YouTube! Hey, what's up? How you doing today, YouTube? Are you doing great? Sure, hope so. YouTube, today we're doing Ocarina of Time 4 Swords Adventure Randomizer. This is part 2, so if you want a more detailed explanation, I would go to part 1. But we're also in our Road to Switch 2 Uncapped Subathon, so if you're wanting to, you know, hang out and watch streams until the end of time, or until the Switch 2 releases, you can head over to the Twitch channel and watch that now. I'm trying to get these out as close as possible to the event as I can. Like, for example, part 1 went out in 20 minutes from now. And so you guys might be like, I wonder if it's live right now, and it will be. But yeah, so that's like what's going down. If you want to go pop by and see that. We currently have 74 hours remaining. And yesterday we started with 12, so I don't know. we'll see how this goes. Anywho, YouTube, if you want like a detailed explanation of all what we're doing right now, basically we randomized 4 different Ocarina of Time games with each other. So that's what we're trying to do. We're going to try and beat them all. Certain items are shared between different games, but you know, not all of them. So if you're in, get ready to see the story of our heroes, Green Link or Glink, Blue Link or Blink, Pink Link or Plink, and Steve. It's Red Link. He's Steve. So yeah, YouTube. Hope you're excited. If you've been enjoying the content, please leave a like, comment, subscribe. Check out the clip comps. Check out Twitch. Go check out other videos. Tell your friends. Tell your pets. Tell your fish that live in the river. Maybe they'll watch. I don't know. Anyway, come stop by, and we'll see you there. All right, I'm gonna pause you now, and then we'll get started. Okay? Bah! YouTube, welcome back. Welcome back. They're talking about fish because I'm running a giveaway. I didn't forget about it. We just, you know, we hadn't done. Oh, forgot I got the Bolero. Fuck. Right, we're getting everything from yesterday. Blink got a lot. We decided to start with Blink. If you were watching the last part, I felt like we got a good rotation of Blink, Blink, Plink, and Steve. Like that's a pretty good rotation going on. So Blink does only have 3 hearts still. It does have a chicken though. That's cool. Deku sticks. No one has the Ocarina yet. So if I have a bottle, I can play that, but Blink got the Goron tunic. That's good. That actually will help. Do I have to beat Ganon 4 times? Yes. Yes, Gamer Growth. Every time we beat Ganon, he goes into a temporary holding space, and he combines with the other Ganons, and then they all die at the same time. But they feel it 4 times. Why is getting more health feel way evil? Slingshot! Ah! There's so much shit. I'm glad the Bolero of Fire is at least, like, something I get to hear a lot here. Maxed out on rupees, so we can stop getting those. Compass for the bottom of the well. Okay. The downside to sleeping between, like, finishing this is that I'm gonna probably be retreading some ground accidentally. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Map for the Deku tree. Yep. Okay. Alright, let me out. Uh-huh. I've got so much shit still.
YouTube.
Bigger
Matt's
wallet.
behaving a little fishy.
What do you mean?
He might be caught up in a whale of a situation.
Stop it.
It'd be hard to scale this challenge. It seems like his base is getting kicked. Oh Carp, I'm almost out of TTS characters and I still gotta tune a piano. Frog.
Frog. I'm just... I'm just glad that the Stone of Agony came up right for that. Alright. Frog and Agony right there, back to back. April, what's up? How you doing today? There we go. I have 5 hearts now, and I forgot ice arrows because Steve got ice arrows. Yes, Steve shares ice arrows with everybody, just so we're all clear. How you doing, April? This is an archipelago. They were both for him? Fuck, I didn't realize all the wallets I got yesterday were for Blink. Well, Blink is now our benefactor. Dude's rich. Hope he can buy good shit. And he probably won't get enough money. Because he got money before all that. And then got wallets. Oh, well, we'll see. Maybe. That there? Oh, well, never mind. That was that. That was all the... Plink, yeah, I think Plink got a wallet too, Vigil Strange. I think he got a wallet too. Alright, if you're watching, you're like, what the fuck was that? This is an archipelago, so that was us collecting everything we got from all the other links yesterday. Every time we switch to a different one, we're basically going to be getting like a little bit of a care package from ourselves. Okay, so everything I got, and we got this. That can help. The weird egg will give us like a few more checks, but not too many. I don't have a bottle with Blink. Blink not having a bottle means I can't even consider using the Ocarina. But hey, I have a shield, so that's cool. I have Song of Storms. And 3 teleportation songs. Alright. Can I see, you want to see keys? Commander keys, or... hang on. Blink actually has very few keys, too. Well, bottom of the well keys are kind of important, though, so... we might be able to do something with that. And GTG I could get, like, 1 key, or 1 thing with. I think there might only be 1 key for Gerudo. Well, no, there should be 4. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, well, let's kind of just do a little quick look around here. Does the mod, let you blow notes to your empty bottle? So, the mod doesn't let me blow notes into the empty bottle. It's that there's a glitch in the game that you can, essentially play a bottle. Or technically you're playing like a stick or a sword or something like that. And I know how to do it, so I just do that. In a pinch, you know? Nope. Nope. I forgot Blink had the water temple inside the Deku tree. That one completely forgot. That's easy turnaround. Easy turnaround. I also am a kid, couldn't do anything anyway. Shout out to the most mysterious and dramatic voice, or shout out in my most mysterious and dramatic voice, to the unending and eternal Tuesday, which today is, and was, and always will be. Shout out to the mysterious and eternal Tuesday, which today is, and tomorrow will be, and it will always be, no matter what. Tuesday. Even if someone says it's Wednesday, it's Tuesday. I hope I kind of did that right, because I was trying to get like in a world where it's always Tuesday, like that sort of thing. Like we're trying to make a really weird movie. Like that the premise is that we had someone that was dumb enough to give us a budget, so let's make the movie. That I was going for that. I don't know if that hit. I don't know how that like chat joke started, but it just, you guys have, and I also like, I want to try and make a Tuesday thing, like where we made like a Turbo Tuesday or something like that, and like try to get people hyped for Tuesday. But real Tuesday streams just do kind of like whatever. It's because it's Tuesday. Tuesday is like, in every type of business, Tuesday's like the worst day of the week. It really is. Yeah, like a Taco Tuesday, but for stream. Bye-bye. I know where 2 dungeons are. What's the other dungeon I know, Christina? Oh, that's Navi. I thought crowd control went on and you hurt me. It's true, Duke. They just aren't good. I don't know why. Oh! If Dodongo's Cavern's bottom of the well, then I might go use those 2 keys. I mean... That's... Yeah, I think I should go use those 2 keys in bottom of the well. Blink might not have as much as I thought he would, but we can still get some stuff with him. I'm pretty sure we used Lynn's to do the treasure chest game, right? That seems like something I would have done. Oh! Oh, wait! I put my face facing it, which is the wrong way to do that. Motherfucker. I think the Stanley Parable. Oh, honestly, that might be it because of Stanley Parable. I did to play it on a full Tuesday. By the way, chat, remember, we have to keep the stream going for what, 10 years? We have to maintain the stream's viability and entertainment for the next 10 years. Because I need to get that achievement. We gotta come back and get the achievement. GTA will be out before that. As much as I like to shit on Rockstar and having GTA take forever, GTA will definitely be out before that. Like they're not gonna take that long. Surely not. Okay, I don't even care about that. That's fine. I'll leave those there. Good. I don't have bugs for the Skulltula, but the Skulltulas are just Skulltulas right now, so that's fine. I really do need to look into that, because it's twice that Archipelago has fucked up the Skulltulas. I don't know why. I'll triple check it next time. Can I do GTG? If I can get to it. And I don't know if I can get to it. Well, it actually just depends. I don't know where it is. I can only do like 2 or 3 things in it, but maybe. Honestly, I kind of would like to find it as a kid, because I could do more with it as a kid than an adult right now. Which is a weird world to live in, but not an unsurprising one. Yo, Super Cradle, let me hydrate. Stick! Nice. I love the support in this Chili's. I actually do, like, I think that would be one of the most monumental moments that we've ever had on stream, because, like, we've been streaming for, like, it's been 5 years, right? Like, somewhere in there. No, we're on our 6th year, I think. Just in general. Full-time is, like, getting close to 3. But, like to actually have an achievement that we started, like, 10 years ago, and we get it, I think that's pretty cool. Do I have a silver scale with this guy? Man, Blink's got a lot of tools, but not a lot of ability. Not a lot of ability with this one. Make it day. Thanks. That's all I was trying to do. Let's see what... Oh. Yeah, Blink can't drive, or can't dive. Well, luckily, all that stuff sucks ass anyway, so... Not really a big deal that it can't get it. That's true, he can't drive either, you're right. Does this stuff suck too? Yeah, none of that's particularly great, but I mean, the chews are probably worth getting if I can get them. I might not be able to, but yeah. If I could get those might not be for Blink is the main reason they're kind of worth getting. Did we go fishing with this guy? I can't remember if we went fishing with him. Oh, God. I think I pulled something in his arm. I don't know what's going on with it. What's up, Griff Money? How you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, right. Oh, you guys did. You ran the Gamba already. Okay, I was like, shit, did we run the Gamba? What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Why's my control not working? Did something... No, surely it's... Yeah, literally the controller just stopped working. What? Hang on. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, I spoke to game for half a second. Controller broke. Coincidence? Yes. Yeah, I guess I'll just go here and fish because I can't remember if I did it with Blink or not. I know I didn't with Adult Blink. And then I'll probably take the... the owl somewhere.
Game arrives. Suddenly Maid has technical issues. Coincidence? I think not.
I'm just saying, Noob. I'm just saying. By the way, the giveaway word is fish for this next one. Hey, I caught the fish already. But hey, I'll catch a fish, and then whenever I catch the fish, that's when the giveaway will be called, okay? Alright? 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 Up! I got him! So yeah, you guys, if you want to get in, probably should. Egan's, apparently it doesn't count for this. I was thinking of a different rando that I'd set up. Yeah, I'll take that. I caught the fish, chat. We'll weigh the fish, but it's the same weight. All right, chat, I'm calling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. April won the giveaway. That's kind of crazy. Congrats, April. You have won the giveaway. April, I'm not going to message you because you'll remember this and I'll never forget. April, let me know what you want. If you want a game on Steam, let me know. I'm pretty sure I have you on Steam already, right? I might not. No, I think I do. I do. Or if you want a Switch game, it has to be from Best Buy, but just let me know. Just let me know. Yeah, it can be on Steam, April. I said that. Obviously, I don't mean like, hey, I've been really wanting the $3,000 edition of Baldur's Gate 48 or something like that. That's different. You can't, not that. Like, I mean like a regular game on Steam. I did have one person that won a giveaway, and I'm not gonna like try and out him or anything like that. It was funny to me. They were like, a Steam Deck is on Steam, and I was like, are you for real? And I'm like, what? And they kept going on with it, and it was like probably a week of time before I had a real answer on what game, and then they were like, well, can I get the collector's edition of this one? I'm like, I was very specific when this happened, that I said not like the insane hyper edition of this shit, but no. It was weird. It was weird that they were like went right to Steam Deck, you know? They did. It felt like a boom lawyer type moment. I'm like, I don't. Okay. God, why am I only going to these ones that I've already? I mean, I know I've already found them. April? That's actually another one people requested. So hell yeah. Well, they will be vetoed from a giveaway. I'm willing to assume they were just trying to like fuck around for a little bit, but the only thing is like I do hate when people feel bad after they win and then they're like, man, I didn't realize the rules were what you said. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, they were though. Yeah, well, I only entered so I could ask you for, like, something 80 times more than what I said. It's like when I say, like, a Switch game, it would be like if you guys were to say, I heard the word Switch, and I removed the word game from the sentence, so I just want you to give me a Switch, you know? I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, starter, generally I kind of like... Well, and the thing is, like, it sucks because, that can fluctuate now, where there's a lot of games that have, like, a differing cost these days. I actually was thinking about this the other day, and I'm gonna say something that's kind of controversial. Especially with how Nintendo has upped the price of their games. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that it sucks that there's, like... Ow. This is chat beating me up when I say what I'm about to say. I don't necessarily agree with them increasing the price of their game. But I think, if I look at their pricing conventions for a while, I think they've always been pricing shit at what they thought it was worth. Or, like, somewhere in that. Because, like, first of all, they don't ever price a console where they don't make profit on selling the console. They don't sell at a loss, like, ever. But then you have games like Kirby that they priced it at like $40, and people were like, "Hell yeah, new Kirby $40! Well, fuck yeah, like I love it." And then they don't think anything about that. But then there's the new Mario Kart that's like 80 something, and people are freaking out. And that's a right freak out because it's higher, right? But it reminds me of that where I'm like, yeah, they've always been kind of pricing it weird. Just no one has a problem when it's lower. And it's fair, you know. Yeah, exactly. They put like sometimes it's shorter, but it's just generally what they think people will pay, I think. Like or like the amount of effort they feel like went into it. And I think they've been doing that for years. Where it's like that's kind of how they've always been doing shit. Like Tears of the Kingdom, that game had a ton of work going into it, like years of development, and they priced it higher than any other Switch game, you know? Like, they've just kind of always been doing that. That's also true, like, and for the record, like, I do think they could be completely greedy with, like, Mario Kart, where they're like, that is literally their most popular franchise. They could probably make Mario Kart $100, and no one would... They know people would pay it. They're like, we'll eventually get your Mario Kart money no matter what. And in a market like today with games, it's like... Yeah, like the fancy edition of Doom's like $100. Like, to get all the shit for that, but... It's all over the place, you know? And people pay it, you know? And there's some games that I go all in and I'll get the premium. Oh, hi Mario. Oh, you talking about premium stuff? You going to get premium Mario? I have red overalls in that one. Bye. Okay, let's see. Nintendo expanding the, So, Kuro, that's kind of how I've always looked at digital games. You don't own the license to it. If you mean, like, the talk about them, like, breaking your system or whatever, they've always had that, and I'm fairly certain they're more meaning, like, if you're using it to pirate shit. That's something that I kind of have always sat there and been like, that's a risk if you're gonna ever do it, you know? I have one Switch that, it was my, like, launch Switch. I've tried to mod it, like, 3 times, not to pirate shit because I don't want to do that. Well, wow, where's my money? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Not to pirate shit, but, like, just so I could have played Breath of the Wild Rando on a Switch. Hey! Fuck off! No pirating games! Anyway. But I assume that if that Switch ever connects to the internet, Plink will be killed. You know? Plink will be murdered. Right there, live on stream. It's rough, but you know. They do it. They do it every time. Humanity, I had to bother him, you know? I had to. I had to see what he would do. I don't know if I've done Bombchu Bowling here. We'll see. But yeah, I just assume anything like that I do will be like, I'll be killed, right? It's done. I've not done Bombchu Bowling. Okay. But that's, I think, every company doesn't want you to pirate stuff. I think, like, Nintendo might be getting a little guff just because they're pretty upfront about it. I imagine the other companies do the same shit, too. But at the same time, I definitely can get people's, like, worry where they're like, I might not be able to use my thing I own if I do something. And I'm like, yeah, well, there are some things that you probably... It says in the fucking agreement you're not allowed to use it, but you can still definitely use it. They're not going to be able to fucking shut off. They don't have like a fucking switch that they're like, all switches die, you know, or anything like that. Oh man, Steve got frozen from that, huh? Rough. Oh, cool. Can I leave? I would honestly be super surprised if I could hit this way. Doesn't sound like I'm gonna. Don't really know what's happening back there, but... No, I don't want to play again. Nah, I'm out. Yeah, boba? Nice, Glenn Crossage. Nice.
It's not just a boulder.
It's not. It's not.
A rock. A rock.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I would be more okay with games being $80 if they let games go on sale.
That's a fair point. Nintendo doesn't normally do that. So I can get that. I'm saving that. Which I do think Nintendo has a few sales every once in a while now, but it's not common. I agree with you there. I guess, wasn't it that Mario Kart was 90, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Christina, I'm sorry.
So, like,
hang on.
Can you believe we are getting KH4 screenshots already?
I know, Ichitaris. Only 6 more years and we'll have the game. This is what I've got, Christina. I don't know what that will... I don't know what that will lead to. You know? Don't know what all that'll lead to. Okay. Let's go to bottom of the well. Before we leave here, we should buy that key for Glink. Let's go bottom of the well right now. I'm like, what do you mean? bottom right corner up. Well, I'm not gonna... I'm so confused by what you're saying on this. Are you talking about the fucking rupee? Because I'm not buying the rupee right now. Glink has probably got money. Oh yeah, I went the Steve thing. Literally no idea what you guys are talking about. This one, you guys seem to be super confident that you're... Oh, the Archipelago log. That's why it's confusing, because you guys have yelled at me in shops before. I apologize, chat. Hang on. I'll get the log up for you guys. I apologize. That was on me. Okay, hang on. Start the Archipelago launcher. It should go over here. Yeah, there's a lot of yelling. There's a lot of yelling happening. Oh God, hang on, YouTube. I'm gonna pause you 1 sec. All right, YouTube, I'm back. I'm back. It was the box down here. I understand now. I guess it's a little off. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know why. I didn't realize it was like a little. There you go. There you go. Probably was like that yesterday. Sorry. But light. Oh yeah, I know. And Torian, chat didn't want the lights. Sorry, we were talking about. Yeah, no one told me that yesterday, Sass. Or if they did, they didn't tell me multiple times, so I heard them. Okay, I have got all these then. Yeah, no, chat told me they didn't want the lights on it because they were like, it's not Christmas anymore, and I was like, what? That was cool. I am going to probably redecorate that gong though. The real reason it's not, like, I still have like the garland on it right now. Real reason has been, first of all, it takes a while to take that off because it's like got the poster putty on it. But I have to kind of like be really careful getting it off. Like, I took one piece of it off the other day and it took like 30 minutes, and I was like, this is... It's because I'm doing proper gong maintenance, because that's one of those things where I'm like, if I like lose something, right, that's fine, but that's a pretty hard one to replace, the gong, you know? Hi. Die. Come on. Die. So chat, I'm thinking, and I'm not sure what all I can really do with Blink after this. Like, oh, can Blink dive down through here? He can. Okay, so I didn't realize I could do this, so I can go in here. We at least have this. And there's several things within here. Ha! That didn't break this stick. Interesting. Interesting. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. All this stuff's like standalone items, so... There actually could be something in like most of these. Or there could be a recovery heart, you know?
Hey YouTube, did you know that today is Tuesday? Yep, another Tuesday stream.
Yep, another one. Another one. What's up, Missing Lewis? Thanks for those bits. HVet, thanks for those bits. Skillsoul, thanks for the 4 gift subs. NW Avenger, thanks for the 41 months. There's nothing in here other than agony. I know there's something in that one. I don't remember. There's a lot of like useless shit in here too. That's the real heart piece, but now. I might as well just open them all. Whatever. I wish I'd left that one closed, actually. I forgot about the mummy. That guy, Mr. President, that bat. $20? Alright, see. There's nothing in there, I don't think, but... Came in here for a nut, chat. A weird spot for a nut, but you know. Blink isn't proud. Alright. Alright. So, chat, I just had a realization, too. I know, it's scary. I understand. Since the Skulltula tokens are only tokens, I'm pretty sure that there's no chests in any of the other rooms that have keys, except for the one on the far end. Like, this one down here. This one's got what? Shut up. This one has a chest in it, and the rest are kind of whatever. Can I get to the vanilla entrance? No, like, definitely not. To get to the vanilla entrance of GTG, I would need a Ponus song. And I would need the Gerudo card. I don't have that. I think we're probably going to end up switching to Plink rather soon. Yeah, other two are just Skulltulas. So. You wanted to be a fool, Jaded? Nah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, having bombs means we can go into, like, a few spots, but... Honestly, we are fairly limited right now. Blink really seemed like Blink was going to have a lot, but I think Plink might be the right move right now. Yeah, exactly, Christina. Plink has a good bit of stuff. Everyone free! Oh. Let's open this. Oh, nut. But Steve can now nut 40 times. What a refractory period. I'm proud of him. Ah! Wait, was that... Actually, yeah, it was the chest that was over here. That's what I thought. Yeah, there we go. The Giga Nut. Wait! Bottle believers! We're back in business! Time to play the bottle! I can do this! The client's not connected? Game, I connected the client.
Hey!
I did! I actually did.
The log isn't updating.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. The client did connect. It says it's connected. I guess here I'll type. Do I just type Glink? It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. There's another window open, Game says. Game, who knows everything about my PC's current setup, says there is another window open. There is no other window open, Game. There is literally no other window for Archipelago. I'm happy you know everything in all caps, but that I dropped the... Game, this is on a different PC. This is on a different PC. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Yeah, I'll let him remote in to fix this too. Yeah, there's always an Archipelago client here. There's not another window here. This is... I guess it just didn't connect. Yeah, because see, I'm connecting to it. See? Connected. But I don't have a Lua on this one.
Mayat. Game. You're both pretty. Now
Thank you.
kiss and make
Thank
up.
you, Nave. Thank you. Up on the log means that is not the client you're connected to. YouTube, hang on. I'm about to actually yell at this guy. All right, YouTube, we're back. There was a firm misunderstanding of how everything was set up yesterday and today, and now it's fixed, is the long and short. Oh my god, there is an anus in this room. This whole thing is just so stupid. Like, it's all awesome, but the problem is that, like, my issues with PCs continue to arise all the time, and I'm like, God, dude. Can I get out of here? Well, no, I didn't grab the Skulltula because I don't have the boomerang there, and that one's kind of a pain to get with that thing in there. I just didn't really care. Yeah, I'm a weak little noodle boy. Game, hey, dude, thank you so much for trying to help me with that. Sorry if it seemed as though I was pissed. I wasn't pissed at you. I'm pissed at Bill Gates. I didn't break anything, Railgun, and we're at a point now of aggravation with the PC community that I might just start banning people left and right, just for these lies and slander. No, seriously, game, thank you. I think that's the real issue is, like, there's a billion different problems that could happen when you have anything like this. And because everyone's setups are different and shit like that. Oh, pardon me. I can't get around you because of your very wide legs. Sorry. Oh, right. Could you just hold this? Thanks. Like, game fully thought I used the log on the PC that I'm playing on for yesterday. But the thing is, there's no actual way for you guys to see that log unless it's in front of the screen right now. So, there's no way I did that. This is on this PC. It's like there's 3 or 4 different moving parts, and that's how all this shit has to go. Scott Arica, thanks for the 9 gift subs, by the way. Thank you, Neo. Thanks to the 4, and Altmaster, thanks to the 4 as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, back to the actual game, though. Now that we've got the box that everyone freaked out about fixed, now we're good, we're set.
Now Mayat apologized to Game by giving him his big man.
I can give him a big man anytime. Let's go. I knew he'd wanted one for a while, you know, but... Anyway. wait, no, Big Mac! Yeah, I don't know if his name will be Mac, Game, but, like, you know, maybe? I'll see if I can look for someone named Mac. You know? I'll see if it can be done. We'll look around. So thank you for those bits. Anyway, now that I've got a bottle and some bugs, I guess I probably should do Skulltulas there, but that's just kind of maybe.
Hey, listen.
Oh man.
Speaking as the entire help desk for my company, computers are made of pain and hate.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. I do have a computer, like, not just computer science, computer engineering. Like, I've got... I do know how to use them for the most part. That's honestly why I generally will default to other people with stuff, because I'm like, all the shit that I'm trying to do is new to me, so I'm going to default to someone else that already knows it, because that's the simplest way to do that shit. Like, it is one field that for sure, if you know someone that knows what they're doing, you should listen to them and trust them. You're never too old to learn shit. Like, I'll say shit's stupid, but I'm fine learning it, you know? Like, you never should be upset, like, learning something. Oh god. That makes sense, Kens. Let's see what's in here.
Hey, listen.
Chat, never forget don't trust pieces. We took a rock and made it think there isn't much we can expect of it.
That's actually true, game. Thank you for those bits, game. Ash, thanks for those bits. And Skillsol, thanks for those bits as well. Thank you. Chat, I do thank you guys for putting up with us trying to do some tech support stuff real quick. Yeah, that's basically it. We taught, like, sand to think. There is some stuff in here, but I don't know if this is right. I mean, literally, that bottle that we got out of here really doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not logically going to give me an ocarina. I'm just using it as an ocarina. Still had no idea that was a thing. I learned that yesterday. So like I said, you're never too old to learn. Zombie Jesus, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Where are you streaming? Where are we streaming, Zombie Jesus? Ah! Oh. Well, at least I can do this. So chat, we might have a minor problem. Except it's really not that minor. I can do it. I don't have a boomerang with Blink. But I do have bomb shoes. Okay. Don't have to let him cook that long. That's probably good. Oh, did it hit that guy? Got him. I didn't know you could hit that guy. See? Easy peasy. There's always a solution. I don't need to, like, learn some fucking wanted curve the bullet shit. I just gotta, you know. Gotta go for the explosion. Stuff that hits through hitboxes. I really should thank, like, people I watch on, like, YouTube. I should thank ZFG for shit like that, where it's like, oh yeah, I watch the speedruns and stuff, so I only know that because of that. I do hate this shit, though. Burn! See ya. I did say welcome back, YouTube, in a very loud voice, yes. I will double check if I brought it back down. It's okay. No, you're okay, Sarah. I do appreciate people, like, wanting to be sure about that. Want you to note, like, half his body went through the floor. Whatever. Honestly, had I known that voiding out would put me right by this door, I would have just done it earlier. Well, it's that stuff that's easy to miss, too, Joe. Like, don't feel bad about that. You're watching for medium quality entertainment. Probably closer to low. You're not watching to hear me say, welcome back, YouTube, you know? But I understand.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
It's crazy watching these and still learning new stuff about OOT, like how much
It
use
really
Deku
is.
nuts have, etc.
Oh yeah, no, like, when you start doing randos and any type of thing like that, you realize that, like, you start realizing the full toolkit of the items, you know? And, like, it affects how you play the game regularly because you're like, oh, I could have been doing that the whole fucking time, but I'm just stupid. I didn't think they were important because you saw stuff at like face value, not like its full value. If I kill you here, I can't get this on, right? I'm pretty sure you can't on this side. Yeah. And I don't have boomerang. Oh, well. That's fine. I wasn't calling you stupid. I was calling me stupid. If you did the same thing I did, might have been dumb. Don't know what to tell you. That's the way of the world. Cool. I forgot that every check is just some rupees. The box thing works now, right? I don't know if this will work, chat. I'm going to try to jump and grab onto the fence. I fully don't expect it to work. Oh my god, it worked. I didn't think that would work. Let's go. Insane. Well, hey, good to know I don't need a boomerang for that. In the event that, I do it right and I actually randomize those items next time. Okay, well, I got everything from here. Wait, did I have anything for Spirit Temple? No, I don't. I got everything from here, so that's kind of all I can do in Spirit. There's a couple of things I can do with the bottles. But I don't know what value it would have right now. I'm really trying to think about what I have as possibilities. Blink's a little limited because, well, I do have Song of Storms. I can go to and do Storms Grottos. Technically, I could do Frog Check Safari Lari, but I won't be doing those. I stand by firmly that those are going to be worthless, so. Sass, thank you. Hang on, let me move this over here. I mean, they might be important. Sass, I'm not going to establish a sub-goal for that until I get an Ocarina. Because, in fairness, everything I do right now with a bottle is out of logic. So, I know that, but... I'm glad you guys like the frog jail. Like, the alerts for those. Or emotes, rather. I am still working on the frog check alert. It's just, I've reached out to Karaoke for it, and Karaoke's been super busy, and it's one of those, like, I don't want to switch who since I've already asked, so I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and make sure it's, like, done right, you know? Karaoke's done, like, so much for the channel, so I want to be, like, I want to use Karaoke stuff, you know? Okay. I guess I could do a couple Storms Grottos, and I do think we could see where we go. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. We'll teleport with one of them. Oh yeah, chat will always want me to do frogs. I don't know. That's a long time YouTube frog, you're totally right. Oh, I think I hit the wrong way. Did hit the wrong way. It's alright. I'll play this flute. Okay. Kinda thought I had the Nocturne Shadow. So I have Bolero, Serenade, and Requiem. Ba-ba-doo. Minecraft frog. Well, that sucks.
Table mat.
Oh, thank you, dude. I'll go again.
Welcome.
That is the worst spot they could have put me in Gerudo Fortress. That's not even Gerudo Fortress. This is... Okay, I mean, I can get out of here. It's not like a big deal. I have Lens, but I have no way across the like stuff in the middle. I'm a kid. I don't even think I've got a way to do it as an adult. So just fine. Yeah, if this were crowd control, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But boo doo doo. The guard doesn't let you in, I don't think. Does she kick you to the other side? That one is to Spirit or to Shadow Temple.
Matt.
She opens the gate and she also has a check, but I don't have the card. Yeah. I don't have the card or anything like that. That one takes me to the graveyard though, so that one's important for Shadow Temple, but Carlostar, thanks for those bits. All you keep meat buffet. All right, Carlostar, you enjoy it. Go have a good time. Vincent, thanks for that gift set for Froggy Lock, by the way. Okay, let's go for Bolero then. I imagine it's adult only, and you probably need the card too. I don't think she would open the gate for you otherwise. I might need to become an adult and give that a look. It's actually not bad. That's a pretty good warp. It's nighttime. I'm certain I've done that, right? Froggy Lock has seen the jelly modes and loved them. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's really cool to hear. Yeah, Gondringen did a great job on those jelly modes. I think they look good. We've got like, what, 50 more GIF emotes I can make, or animated ones. And like, I'm debating on what I should do. You know, there's a lot of possibilities. I guess I'll become an adult. Oh, right, the key. Let me buy the key first. I'm not making a Tower of Pimps emote. I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna do that one. That's not really my thing, to be fair. That I was involved with that, but that's not my thing. God Place, welcome to chat. First time, we're good to see. Hey, get the mask to become an adult. I don't think there's a mask to become an adult in this game. There is one in Majora's Mask. That one you have to get all the different masks, and then you can get it, and you can only use it in a. Oh, right, the key. Thank you. That's literally why I waited for it to be daytime. They can only use it in the boss areas. That was the biggest, like, shit. Like, it sucked, but it was still a cool thing. Alright, Matt Mercer, I'll see.
Here's some more time to enjoy our favorite streamer.
Yo, Mr. Hellwalker, thanks for 28 months. That's just such kind words. Thank you. I'm trying to think, how many hours did we start with today? Was it 72? Again, there's no way you guys keep it up from yesterday. Yesterday was one of the, like, biggest days the stream I think has ever had. Like, I'd have to go back and look. I think we've had one day that was, like, bigger. And it might have been Malamart Day. But I do, Christina. Yeah, Ashmi, you guys could get another treasure train. A treasure train or a golden kappa might be interesting for you guys today. Oh, dude, let me put on the Goron tunic. Nice. Now, I'm fireproof. The only one that has different color outfits is Steve. I don't know, Inferno Straw. People asked me about a treasure train yesterday, and that was literally the first time I heard about it. And then we got one later in the day. Did I? Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, technically I can go in Fire Temple here. I don't know what all I did in Ganon's Castle with Link. Maybe I did some stuff there. I'm sure I did something. But yeah, if you hit a level 5, after that it goes like a 35% discount. Which is kind of crazy. It like encourages it to get higher, and then even more discounts are there. Did I go in here? Okay, well that makes me feel like I didn't do shit here. Oh, that was actually for me. Nice. I am Steve. I actually can do this shit here. Ow. Oh, man. Never mind. I'm really good. Liquid Cluster. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Liquid Cluster. Thank you. Give the hug and a hum bump. For Liquid Cluster. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Again, like I said, there's no way that we have, like, yesterday again today. But the fact yesterday even happened is insane. Thank you guys so much. Like, I wouldn't have expected day 1. We're already looking to, like, this goes to Wednesday at very least. Ow! Alright, push that there. I like when I do it first try and then fuck it up. I don't even know what the hell he just did. Did my feet not go through this? Do I not bleed? Alright, well here, go further this way then. And then we'll jump. This castle music. Can you tell I've only done this like one time? Yeah, it fully didn't want me to do that. Dude, my body was in it. You gotta be... Where's the hitbox for this giant fucking rupee? Ripley, by the way, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. When I backflipped, it didn't take me to it. I went with this because I thought it would give me more height. I guess I could try a backflip closer. But I don't think that's gonna... If I push it a little here. If I go a little bit further this way. Backflip into jump attack. Can you even do that? You can't backflip into jump attack. I mean, I hit it. It's just like... I'm not actually collecting it. I think, like, there might be a way to do it, but I might not be skilled enough to do it. That seems like the apex. The legend of it. I maybe need to get a little bit further. I'm going to try this like maybe 2 more times, and then I'm just going to say we gave up. We were close. Regardless, I don't think this is super in logic, but it could be if I could do it. I love when sometimes Link is just like, I'm not doing that today. I did that too early. That one was kind of on me. Alright. That's... Can't do it. Can't do it. Sneak... catch it by surprise. Yeah, the music actually being, like, kind of taunting is good. Hey. By the knife! Great God, it's here! Scared the shit out of them. Hey, good news. I didn't realize I had not talked to all these guys, though, so... This was worth coming in here no matter what. Scared all those business scrubs. Man, and they should be scared, as I am getting pissed. Hey. At least one of them had a key. Alright. That's not... It's not perfect, but it's not nothing, so... Skill Soul, thanks for the 4 gift subs. Thank you. Goodly Bystander. Can you get a shout out for, to Blink, and how close he got to the rupee in the voice of Professor Oak. Okay, yeah. Oh. There you go, that's the shot. No, let's get a nice shout out for Blink. He did such a great job almost touching that ruby. A rupee, I guess you could say he was close. No, for real, he didn't get it. He almost had it though. It was right there. He went inside of it several times, but he just not there. Not there at all. Shame. Shout out to him anyway. He tried his best. Goodly Bystander, thank you. I hope I did that. Well, that's the thing. Whenever I do shoutouts, I always am like, I hope I did something. Oh, wait, you have Lynn's, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not Lynn's here, it's Lynn's later. Ooh-wee. That's gonna be a doozy. We'll deal with that later. There's one thing I can get in here, and then after that, we just gotta leave. Oh, seeds. I'm out. Melting the ice doesn't have a check. No, I don't think, dumb. It opens the door, but I don't think there's anything past that without the Megaton Hammer. I mean, I could melt it. Technically, melting King Zora, that's a good point. You know what? Can I get to King Zora? No, I can't. If I get to King Zora, I would, but I can't get to King Zora at all. I don't think. There's no way for me to get into there. So, nah. Not with this link. Yeah, there is a link that can get to him, but... And that link should go melt King Zora. But all the other links don't need to. And to be fair, he's not going to give me what I need, I don't think. Because that link, while he can get to him, he can't legally get to him. You know? He's cheating to get there. Yeah, Glink can. We had Glink go there. I actually thought about, like, thawing him, but... okay. That got us a key, so I guess that's good. It got some stuff for Glink, but that really didn't help a lot. There's a couple of Storm's Grottos I maybe should check, even though those are not technically within my purview of things I can do. But I think after that... I think maybe, honestly, even before that, we should just go. I can't even get to Fire Temple, can I? No, I can't even get to the Fire Temple location. We need a hookshot or hover boots to get there, and I don't have either of those. I think maybe we just go to Plink. Can you get the fuck off me, Grandpa? I appreciate the love, I do, but like not right now. I can't get the Carpet Salesman either. I technically could get to Medigoron. Medigoron could have something of value. We would need 200 rupees to find it, though. And I don't know if I want to farm rupees. Well... Alright. I'll check Medigoron. I was gonna say I don't know if I want to farm rupees, and I remember Skull Kid can die. Chris Soros, that's fair. If you don't know anything about what I'm playing, you must be you probably are seconds away from having a stroke if you're listening to this. By the way, J Murray, thanks for the 4 gift subs. Thank you, J Murray. If I didn't thank you already, thank you very, very much. Chat, we're almost back to 9,000 subs. We're almost back to 9K. That would probably be a pretty good spot for a fraud check, but I can only do one right now. Since I'm getting money and I am here, and I do have bugs. Game, the 999 goal being the one that bans you. Man, we have done it 2 years in a row, right? After earlier? It's tradition. Yeah, he did bring it up. Like, I would have just completely forgotten, but he was like, I want it to happen. Hello, Bugman. Well, you're not Bugman. I guess you kind of are. You're living underground. I had to use a bug to get to you, so. Hi. What do you have? You know, I'm just not surprised. And I can't afford you now. I'll be right back. I hate you. Assholes. There's not money in the ground here, right? Because I'm an adult and I'm gonna have to. Let's just go kill the Skull Kid and get money. Okay. Yeah, honestly, they probably all are money anyway. But then it sucks. Is like they could be the key to beating the rest of the game. Or they could be a green rupee for, like, Plink, you know? Either way, this guy is an orange rupee. Not that guy. That guy's depressed. This guy right here is an orange rupee. Gotta be sure not to do that. I forgot that if you do the spin attack, he might just jump away. Luckily, he respawns, like, super quickly. Thanks. If you dive at him too with the A attack, he'll run away too. Now give me money! I fucking love the orange rupees. Like, first of all, because they're orange. Second of all, because they're 200 rupees. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't give a shit. Weird that the Skull Kid doesn't want to kill him, even though he is an adult. Yeah, that orange rupee is as large as Link. Really hard to keep in my wallet. How... I'm very confused as to how you remain invulnerable, but... Oh, he's technically, like, moving, I guess? Alright, money. I broke him. Oh. Alright, we can buy that shit from Medigoron now. I'll buy from Medigoron. I'll buy the shit in this hole. And then we'll go from there. We'll see what we might get from that. I don't know if it's gonna actually determine anything, but going to Plink after that makes a lot of sense. I kind of thought Blink would have a little bit more, but you know. There we go. Yeah, Black Dragon Fox. I actually thought you used to, or at least when I originally learned about that, it was someone saying you had to hit him with the big Goron sword. Which, that made more sense to me, actually. Okay. That made more sense to me if I would have had to use the big Goron sword, because I'm like... Yeah, that's like a reward for getting that thing, right? But no, you can just use any sword. Hey, would you look at that? 20 rupees. Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? You betcha. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I basically got my... Well, I didn't get my money back. Steve got my money back. I was paying him up front for the lava chicken, though, so it's fair. Let's go buy from Medigoron, and then there's a Storm's Grotto. I don't think I can get by Mido. I mean, I can, but... I don't want to do it right now. It's a pain. Yeah, no, Demise, I'm right there with you. He was weird. There was also something kind of scary about the fact that, like, you know, technically any kid that got lost in the woods, that became them, right? There's something a little scary about that. Especially when you're a kid. I think we talked about it a little bit yesterday, where it's like, I remember being a kid and being scared of Dodongo's Cavern. Where I was like, oh my god. The Shadow Temple was just like a... Guess I don't beat this. And I don't really know why. You know? Oh, actually, Sass is a good point. I can't do a slingshot target game right now, but I can do it when I'm a kid. I'll go back and do that. Well, it's a good thing we're going to Plink right after this. Thanks. Do. Yeah, it could be worse. It could have been, like, literally nothing, so, you know. That was not the worst thing I've gotten today. Oh, wait, before I leave, what was in the Goron shop? I forgot. Now that I've got, like, a big wallet. Oh, yeah, game. Well, readouts are different, right? Okay. I could buy the blue tunic, the blunic, if you will, but I don't really need it right now. I can't do anything down there. It sucks because I actually need to go to Death Mountain Crater because there's some shit there. I just don't have the ability to really move through it. There's a bunch of freestanding items. If I could rename my mods after a Zelda NPC, who would it be? Or who would they be? Oh, man. That's tough. That's tough, actually. I do have the fire tunic. I could jump down to them, but I'd have to go from the top to do that. Not from that entrance.
Only 73
okay.
hours left to go.
That was what I wanted to do. I know a person did. Thank you for the 56 months at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. Who would be Matt Mercer? Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to be Matt Mercer. I would want to say Sass would gives me like Midna vibes, you know? But like can be a little sassy, but also like is trying to help. Yeah, well, to be fair, that's probably half the mods. Yeah, exactly, game. It's like, oh man. You're also freakishly tall, like Midna. I could drop down into that stuff. You are right. That might not be a bad play. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'll go become a kid and I'll do the slingshot game, and then I think we're out of here for Blink. We go to Plink. That seems like my only real recourse right now is to switch from Blink to Plink. I'm trying to think of like for game would be someone who's like who really wants to help, but like shit is not as simple as it seems. I can't really think who that would be in Zelda though. Honestly, it kind of gives me Groose vibes, like to a degree. Game is Tingle. Because Groose towards the end wanted to help. He really did. But, like, shit was always kind of crazy. He did save the day, though. I don't know about Game being Tingle. Game is the sploosh kaboom guy. Groose did build, like, an amazing catapult. But what's over here, actually? 5 rupees. Good to know. I need to get down there. I am gonna open this for, like, seemingly no reason. Okay. Oh, it really only had, like, rupees and a key. Oh, good news for Blink. Oh, it's me. Well, we at least got here. Oh! I can get to the Shadow Temple, but I can't get in it, because I don't have, fire. Well, I technically do have fire, but I don't have a bow, so... I don't care! I would say stick feels more like tingle if I were to go through that. Ocean, I would think maybe be like Impa. Ocean's got like has like more of an idea of what we actually should be doing and wants to help that way. Is game Darunia? I said game would be Groose. Darunia was a thought. I did have the thought of that. I still think Sass might be more Minda than Fee. Fee doesn't have, like, personality. You know? Well, I mean, Fee does. It's like a kind of somewhat quirky personality, but... Buddy. Who is Sidon? I don't know if we've got a mod that's Sidon. I'm Sidon. Yeah, let's go be a kid. We'll do that slingshot game. Tibbs on Rivali. April, honestly, I could see Rivali for you. No, I have to be. I'm the shark guy. Sidon, he's nuts. That's fair, Wolf. I would take being Darunia. I do like Darunia a lot. There's like a lot of good NPCs in Zelda, which is always strange to me because I don't really think about it being a character-driven game. They all feel very like light when you look at them, you know? V can be Mipha? I don't know if I think V would be Mipha. V is too snarky to be Mipha, I think. Also, Mipha, I think, would, like, if V were Mipha, it would, instead of, like, Mipha's grace, when I die, like, reviving me, it would be like, Mipha's letting you die. Rough. V, yeah, Wolf, I could see V as Ruda more in that. Ghost! By the night! Great God, it's here! That was scary, guys. I gotta get away from that ghost. Shit. It entered the frame at like the perfect time. All right, let's go to. Let's go. Freespire, thanks for the 4 gift subs. Give the hug of a hum bomb. Thank you. Mipha's disappointment. Yeah, that was some Scooby-Doo shit. Siege, it still makes me jump a good bit too. Like, it's so loud. I wish I could tell you guys I knew I could do that. Like, I think a lot of stuff that I'll do on stream, people probably are like, he knew he could do it and he busted it out there. What a guy. It's more that I just try shit and it works out and I go, awesome. Okay. Let's go do the slingshot thing. And then I think let's switch to Plink. Yeah, Kid Kalei, the leg snap thing, that's another one where it's like, all right. Thunder, if you're here, I have to discuss this because I made sure it was daytime when I went through. I was 100% certain it was daytime, and now it's fucking nighttime. It's always nighttime when I come back from the future. I was like, I made sure it was daytime. I remember you telling me that it saves. It saves the, or like, it's the daytime or the whatever time of day you were in when you went through. It's always nighttime. What? What? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. No, this isn't Thunder's fault. Don't misunderstand me. It's just Thunder brought up that, like, if you go through the portal during the day, it should go through, you should be in daytime during the, wherever you switch through. But every time I go through, I feel like it's nighttime constantly. That one I actually could believe that, like, even though the music had started outside, I could believe that we were super close and that just it didn't take over. But now I document every time where I'm like, it's daytime when I went through and then it's nighttime when I come out. That one, you might have been right then. You might have been right. There is probably no instance of that actually being what happens, where it's like daytime on one side and nighttime on the other. But I have to assume because it's how it feels to me. It could also be that it's dark when you get to that as an adult, no matter what. So you don't really know if it's day or night. All right, let me go do this, and then that's Water Temple. Man, I really can only access 2 dungeons as Blink. That's shitty. Oh well. Left Indy, thanks for the 15 months. And Sinister, 666999. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else. Sure glad I came back for this. Whoo! Alright. Hey, I'm gonna switch over to Plink. I'm gonna switch over to Plink. One sec. YouTube, welcome back. I'm assuming everything's right. So we're here with Plink. Plink is up. Let's pop on in. We've got a good bit with Plink. And we'll get more. Look at it. Look. I like that we can see the the time pass while we get all this shit. Now, Plink, I think, can play something. So I technically have an Ocarina, but I don't. But I've got a lot of money that's going into the ground. Yeah, it's fine, Plink. You're okay. There's the ice arrows. Man, it's weird because I think Plink got a lot of stuff. I wish I got that wallet earlier. I think Plink got a lot of stuff, but like also didn't, because I feel like Link and Blink didn't really do much. But hey, I mean, got the boss key for Ganon's Castle. And the slingshot. And Zella's Lullaby. Oh, that actually opens a ton of shit. Ow. Ow. I forgot about that. I really forgot I got that. That is very big. Because that will... I mean, I knew I got... We have 3 of those now, right? There's like 1 left. Yeah, Plink is loaded. Yeah, there's 1 Stone of Agony left. That's Stone of the Gamba, right? The fact that we might have to take Stone of Bragony off first is hilarious to me. Alright. So... We actually do have a decent amount of stuff here. Oh, God. Let's do it. I mean, it's not gonna be the water temple more than likely, but we can go check it out anyway. Keys, Christina? Hang on, let me see. Let's see. This is. We don't have a lot of keys. We're pretty fucked in that. We do have the hideout thing though. Yeah, do I have light arrows? No, I don't have light arrows. We need light arrows, and that's actually all we need to beat this game with Plink. We need light arrows and bow, and I can finish it off. I wouldn't even technically need Ocarina, right? Well, I have the boss key for it. Ooh, okay. I have Ganon's Castle boss key. That's just with Plink, though. There is other shit we'd have to do. Let me hydrate for life virus. Chat, thank you again, Bo. I don't remember what we started at time-wise today. I know today there's no way it can be nearly as insane as yesterday. Do I have a Highland Shield? I can't beat this fucking stupid dungeon because I don't have a Highland Shield. I can go buy one, I guess. I just have to find it. Yeah, it's true. I might find one in here. That'd be nice. Either way, I can't come back and do it. There's just 2 checks in here I'm gonna miss. Well, Blink is loaded now. Good thing I didn't farm money for him earlier. But yeah, I have no idea what we started at time-wise, but you guys... I think you're keeping it to at least where we started. But there's no way you go as hard as yesterday, but... And I imagine, like, as time goes, you can't keep it up. That's impossible. It'd be insane to expect that. Can you... Hey, there's a Deku shield. Can I warp? Do I have any warp songs? Sure don't. Don't have a bow either. Oh, right. I can just do this. Sorry, the only reason I was looking at that... Oh, that actually is for Plink. Hello? Help! Help! Guys, I'm stuck! Help! Hey, it wasn't a hard crash, at least. Yeah, Matt stuck? Alright, if I soft reset, will that fix? The connector Lua is still there, so we should be okay. We should be fine. We'll find out. We'll find out how this goes. It doesn't show the Deku shield or any of that. So basically everything we got in this room is still here. I saved pretty much whenever I hit start, but I didn't hit start for a lot. Who's that? Matt Sona! It should be fine either way. It's Matt. That's me! Jay Murray. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. Do I have... I don't have a lot of sticks. But I'll leave it alone. I think I can only carry 10 anyway. I wonder why I froze there. That's pretty uncommon. That being said, that now told me I can just go in rooms and not really care about, you know, the consequences. Because all I have to do is redo shit. It's not really a big deal. If name, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you very much. But yeah, like I said, the fact that like it went to that high, I'm gonna number like right away is insane. It actually scares me because of the thought that like, oh, is it maybe because I hit the thing at the same time?
Hello. Hope everyone is you're doing well.
Nope. Yep. 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 It must be I got the shield and it can't function in doing that. Can't do both at the same time. Well, let's just do a soft reset again. Yeah, I think the shield's breaking it because you're not supposed to get that in the middle of breaking that thing. So that's all right. I can get through there, no problem. Because all the other shit should be back there. I'll just get the shield and not fall through. The shield itself isn't breaking it. It's the shield and breaking the web. At least I'm assuming it's those two things put together. I really don't know. We'll find out. Remove the shield from Plink's list. No, I'm gonna go get it. Hang on. See, I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna not break the web at the same time. What was happening was breaking the web and getting the shield fucked it up. Exactly. He's trying to like hold the shield up while he's like on something not registered as ground. Exactly. I mean, it gave it to me eventually. And that's fine. Hydrate for life hours. Peace Wallet. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. I'm gonna have to climb this fucking tree one more time, by the way. Cool. If I had a Hylian shield, I'd go over and do the other room, but I can't. Yeah, there's been a lot of clips from this in general. It's always weird, because I never really... You alright? Nope. No, you're not. Man, my N64. Have you ever seen that on N64? Crazy, guys. Crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and just disconnect from that. Might be a good idea. I didn't think the fucking Deku tree would have these issues. Holy shit. I really didn't think the Deku tree would be the big problem. Alright, here, I'll connect all this shit, and then we'll get back in there. It's fine. Let's get the N64 rebooted. There you go. You're connected? Connected. For free. Alright. Yeah, the very legal N64. Come on, guys. Wait. Did it delete everything we did? It did not allow anything that we did before that to go through. I mean, to be fair, I don't really care. We walked like 30 feet, so who cares, right? But that's interesting. That's interesting and bad. Yeah, brutal to say the least. So maybe we don't do the Deku tree? Or maybe we do? What, maybe we do the Deku tree really quick? Yeah, that'd be a rough multiple hour crash. I don't think I've had that happen too often. There's only one other time I think it's deleted progress. Well, we can't do it as a kid, Lordville. We are doing the Deku tree as an adult, or we're not doing the Deku tree. That's the long and short. That also confirms that, like, we don't need all the Skulltulas. Just so you guys know. Alright. And I definitely saved inside of there. It just didn't take it. Oh well. Let's not freeze it. You know? Well, Danny, I actually can't get them all. We can't get the gold Skulltula that's inside the Deku tree that you need the boomerang to get to. Or you need the boomerang to get. Because I'm pretty sure, don't you need to go through a, like, crawl space to get to that? Maybe you can get it as an adult. I might be wrong. I think you can go around the other way. Okay. Yeah, nobody crashed the game this time, okay? Alright, save. I'm still gonna try and get that shield. You can't hookshot that. These are like floating items. Yeah, it's like they're like floating shit. If I could hookshot it, I mean, it's not a bad idea. All right, guys, I will bet you $1,000 is a goal, like a huge rupee. Oh my god, can you believe that shit? Can you believe that? What the fuck? I don't know how I knew, guys. Anyway, just go ahead whenever you want to drop the $1,000 tip. I'm fine with however you want to get me. I won, so. All right, I'm gonna try this one time. And then, I mean, maybe if I go out. That seems safe. Right, like I went outside. Yeah, I'll save out here. Okay. Up. For what? No reason where tomorrow's lotto numbers. Couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you because I've already put them in myself. Obviously, I know. Alright, I'm gonna go in that room. I can't do the other room yet. But I could as a kid if I can get back here. Yeah, I figure resetting the area might be a better idea. I don't really know, but who knows. Either way, like I was saying before I got so rudely frozen in here, I'm gonna have to reset before I leave here because there's no way out of this room. So, unless I get fire, which I don't think there's a bow in here. Heart container though. Yeah, there's been a lot of clips from this. I never know, like, what is going to be a good clip. You know, I think I talked about that before, too, where it's like, I just don't know what will make, like, a funny thing until after you guys clip it. I'm like, that was good. So I do really appreciate people that clip stuff, so thank you very, very much. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, great. Since I can't leave this room, I could just Go to the boss.
Hey, Matt, how you been?
I've been okay.
Copenhagen 21 tipped $10
Copenhagen.
for the bet. 1,000 pennies. As
You know,
promised. Can't help to
that's-
think you had insider knowledge.
I didn't have insider knowledge, Copenhagen. I think that's just you overthinking it. You know? Copenhagen, thank you so much for the tip. Hang on, we'll add your time in just a sec. I don't think I hit it right, chat. I don't think I hit it right. I don't think I hit it right. Oh well. No well. I technically could get out of here by dying, right? Yeah, I mean, that would get me out of here. Is it... Man, I'm missing that too. I think you have to hit the wall, don't you? You have to hit the wall on the way down. Yeah, Skull and Crushes. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not hitting the wall. I'll tell you that. If you hit the wall, you can bounce off, and you basically land in the boss's like load zone. So you go to the boss room from here. Now that well, actually, I probably would need it. It's just not doing it. Yeah, in Torrent, it's a weird one, but it is like... It's something I've done before. So how long until I'm in SGDQ? A very long time. I'm not a speedrunner. Yeah, Hawkwing, I was trying to glitch the gum. I don't remember it super well. I actually don't need to do this, but... Devs must have patched. Yeah, they often patch games that are like 20 years old. That's one of their favorite things to do. Yo, Warrento? Hope I said that right. Welcome to chat. A first timer, long time frog, first time human. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're ready to have some being here. No, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, because it's definitely this. Whoops. I'm crazy about maths. Can you stop saying closer? Can you, like, closer 30 is just a lie, first of all. Just shut up. Okay. Fell out before. Alright, I'm just gonna die and get out of here. That's faster, I think. That'll be faster than me dealing with that shit. It's not almost 40 years old, Hobby Cliff. Come on. Just kill me. Just kill me. Hurry up. I'm stuck in the room, yeah. I don't have a way to burn the torch. So I'm stuck in the room. It was either me go to Goma or die, and like I might as well just die at this point. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Hobby Cliff, I'm not almost 40. Yeah, I guess I'm close. I'm closer than, say, a 33-year-old. Alright, I assume everything is okay, but I don't really know. I'm now gonna take the big risk and try and jump through there. Through the web. Kim's Craft. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Kim's Craft, where are you streaming today? What are you up to? I'm forever 21. Right? I've certainly never aged more than that. Are you doing some OT rando? Nice. Well, hey, welcome on in. Right, it's good to see you. Hi, my name is Matt. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're doing a uncapped subathon right now, a Road to the Switch 2. Currently, we're playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but it's randomized between 4 different Ocarina of Times. So this link has been getting stuff for other links and going through it, doing a bunch of different stuff. So that's the rundown right now. So welcome on in. Hope you're excited to hang out. Hope you've been having a great day too. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think this is the last check I can really get in here, though. That isn't a Skulltula. I mean, Skulltula is just this. Now, Steve got a bottle. So, bottle believers, good news. I am Steve. Didn't really want to do that, but that's fine. On the plus side, we do kind of need the Skulltulas, so... I have no way to do that. Yeah, that's the only way we were fighting Goma, is if I was able to fucking fall through the floor, and I'm not good enough to do that right now. How many bottles are left? There's 4 bottles per link. This link's got 3. So, I really couldn't tell you, is the unfortunate truth. A lot. I think Steve might actually have 3 bottles, so. Right now, my bottles are my ocarinas. Let me hydrate for Neuropunk nonsense. I hope your rando went well, though. Kim's Craft. Hope you had a good day with it. I know, dude. I did too, Danny. I did too. I was told specifically that. Yeah, it's fine. That's not a big deal. Yeah, 16 bottles later. Alright. I thought the grass out here was supposed to have some bomb shoes in it. Since those are my only real bombs. But we actually ended up being okay, though, going in there first. Like, we only got a couple of things and nothing of huge importance, but we at least figured it out, and we can kind of... We can remember that all we have left to do in there now is something with the Hylian shield, and... If I ever happen to get... Oh, did that not count? There we go. I was about to say, I was like, I know I fucking can do this. Alright. More than like, I mean, I know we've had bomb shoes drop before, so... They should be here. Oh, cool, thank you. You're terrible. I hate you a lot. Alright. So Plink does have access to a decent amount, given that we have the hook shot. So I guess we can see what's in the... We already saw what was in the bottom there, so I guess let's go see what we have in Forest Temple. We also have Lullaby and Saria's song, so that's gonna be pretty helpful too. Let's go see what's over there. I think let's go for Forest Temple first, just to see what's there. I swear. Well, I thought whenever you activated, and I might be wrong with Archipelago. I've only done a few. I thought whenever you activated bomb chooses in logic, at least the last time I saw anything like it said that it would spawn them in certain spots. Maybe I'm just misremembering that, but I know I've... It's tough because I've played so many randomizers and I know that I've had bomb choose drop before, so... Let's go over here. I think there's any warp songs, actually, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Glink is the only one, I think, with a strength upgrade, Skydariki. Everyone else is just weak. Skill Soul, thanks to the guest for Kim's crap, by the way. I hope I...
Glad to catch a live stream for my almost a year anniversary.
You're close. You're close to that year. You're going to get there. 33 months is almost a year. It's very, very close. I'm trying to think, if we... Let's see. The way we do this, generally, I kind of wake up around, like... Or start playing again around, like, 11-ish. And then, like, around 11-ish, we start, like, winding down and going to sleep. So technically, like, every day we would take away around 12 hours. I went the complete wrong way over here. If you guys kept it going, I mean, I guess you could. If you kept it the amount of time we started at every single day. I mean, technically it would take twice as long to end it. I don't know. No, we'll see how it is. Yeah, it's 4 links. They're not sharing all their items. They're sharing some of their items. Has the ability to do bomb shoe drops. It might. It might not. And that's the thing. I just don't know. Yeah, it's like I always put bomb shoes in logic because I'm like, that's somewhat nifty, but. What was Plink's Deku tree? I can't remember. I can't remember what his Deku tree was. Shit. What's up, Rocket J Games? How's it going? Forest Temple? We actually can do some more there now that we've got Iron Boots, right? Like, that's... It's actually super doable. I appreciate it, Christina. Thank you. That's the... Like, when I first kind of, like, had this thought to do this, I was like, man, I'm going to be super confused about where shit's supposed to be. Because there's 4 different worlds that I'm trying to remember everything for. I did think about linking all their key items together. The only reason I didn't do that was because I figured, like, if you linked all their key items, while it would still take a bit, once you found all, like, once you found, like, the light arrows, right? Or like, everything you kind of needed to beat one of them, all of them are beatable then. Like, they literally all can be done right away. Which, I mean, that isn't the worst. It's just still something that's, like, you should be aware of. Is there a way for me to... Oh, crap. I don't even think I can get over there right now. Because I don't have a bow. Yeah, and I don't have the Song of Time either. Is Shadow Temple? I can go deeper into Shadow Temple now. You want to hit me, or... Thanks, man. Well, I mean, I can't hit you, so... I hate bubbles. There you go. I hit the complete wrong button.
Happy to
Hey.
enjoy this year of content.
Hop! I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah, it is kind of weird going from the last rando we did where no one existed. Bye! Baboons Wear Capes, thanks for the 40 months. Doncaster NH, thank you for the year sub. I appreciate that. I'm glad you... Like I said, it's just cool to hear people them enjoying the time, you know? Thank you very, very much. Oh, great, for Steve. I feel like every other person gives Steve so much, and we just don't think about it. Well, I mean, we do. We realize it. We're like, that guy's getting everything. And then we get to Steve, he's got fucking nothing. I might be wrong, but it just feels like he's got fucking nothing when we get there. I think there's no reason to come in here at all now. Sorry, I was kind of happy to be able to go here. And now that I'm in here, I'm thinking about, like, I don't have the ability to go out that door. I can't go out that door, so I can't get the chest down there. I can go up here. I do have 2 keys, but there's not really anything I can get down there because I need the bow to do one of the things, and I don't have it, so I can't do it. And the other chest to be able to get, I need the bow for that too, so it's kind of just a waste of time to do it right now. I'll do it later. I think that's it. Sorry, it's me, my brain process just being spilled out, but you can't hit the switch with the hook shot. No. It would make sense if you could, but no. The eye is immune to being poked with a hook shot, but an arrow, very weak to it. It'll also work with a slingshot if you got that. Yeah, it's 3 keys to get bow chest, and then even then, I would need to, like... Well, I would want to have the bow to shoot the paintings. So, it's fine. We technically only came out here to go to... We came out here to go to the Forest Temple, but not the Forest Temple. Hey, you disgust me. Thanks. You? God, I really want to beat the Forest Temple, too. I hate what happens to Kiri. Like I said, it sucks. Haven't done checks for Saria song? I have not yet. I haven't done many song checks because technically I don't have any. But I have been acting as though I do, so. We might. I'm about to do one anyway, so. You know what I might do? Hey. Come here. Why is that guy here already? Come here. This is actually kind of brutal. I kill Skull Kids a lot in these randos now. I'm not doing the frog checks, guys. Just relax. Did the Deku shop have bomb chews? Let's go find out. I need to buy some bomb chews just so I've got some explosives. As a just in case. We'll see what's here. That's the only downside to giving you guys... Great. Only downside to giving you guys the emotes with frogs is that now whenever I send out in the frog checks, you guys can say free us. I'm trying to think of which one's my favorite. I mean, I do like all of them. They're all really good. I think the gold one from the tier 3 and the like mage one are pretty. The mage one has like a whole different glow to it. for all you higher tier subs. That being said, I think they're all really good, though. All right, loser, give me a minute. I'm gonna play you the song of your people. Yeah, hell yeah, person did. It looks like the mage one's got like a kind of cool blue fire. It's supposed to be like a magic aura. All right, he'll be fine now. Now he'll let me go do whatever the fuck you want, and it's fine. Just hurry up. Out of the way, loser. I know Zarya. See you later. Boo-boo. Is there 24 frog checks? I think technically there's a lot, yeah. Ah! I can't remember if I did this. Actually, I can tell you. I did it, but I didn't. Yeah, I did it, but I didn't get the minute reward, right? That must be it. Because, I'll know pretty quickly if I went in. Whoop. Like, young Link, ow, was not fast enough to do it. Yeah, I have done part of it. That motherfucker. Why would he do that? Why would he do that anyway? Like, what benefit does he have burning people in the grave? He's not like getting life force or whatever. Dude's dead. It's because it's funny. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah. I might have made it too. Not really. Okay. Go to the Ganon trials. I can't do any of the Ganon trials, though. I actually think I did do them with Plank. Or I did the ones I could. Maybe... Well, I haven't done the Shadow Temple one. I could do the Shadow Temple one. And I don't actually know if I could do it. I can, like, get a little bit further in it. And really, again, I can only get, like, one chest out of it now I think about it. Whoop! I did it a lot faster this time. Alright, now give me the thing. Please be real. For Steve! Dude, I technically could have gotten that last time, but I just didn't do it with the kid, because I was like, the kid's a lot harder to do it with. Bow for Steve, though. That's good shit. It's good shit. Oh my god. No, Steve needs... Steve can win now. Well, if he has the... He does have the Ganon's Castle key, right? If he's got Ganon's Castle key, Steve can win. If not... I don't know, but I probably would... I should try and do some of the trials. But no key for Steve? Steve has magic, yeah. If Steve doesn't have the key, he can't win. But if he does have the key, he can win. And then he would unlock everything he has. Technically, he doesn't have another, like, another way to hit Ganon, but he also does, because if you don't have the big Goron sword, or somehow don't have the Megaton hammer, you can hurt Ganon with Deku nuts. So, and we know he's got 30 Deku nuts. Hey. So glad I can kill you. You have the best noise in the game. The most legitimate scream. Ah! Ah! Ash, we might. Whoop! That was close. That was close. Hoo-wee. Almost. Starting to sound like a serial killer. I mean, look. It's just funny. It's like such a real scream, but it's also kind of goofy too. Shucks. Well, I'll see what the 20 Skulltula check is. Probably nothing of huge value, but... I don't need your money, so you can survive. It more than likely will be money for Steve, game. Hey, speaking of money for Steve. Don't you just love it when Steve gets money? Because that's the fucking name of the game. Give Steve money. Welcome to Minecraft. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And that killed my bugs because...
It's a nice day for a resup. Also a nice day for some Zelda. Nice Axia look, thank you for the amazing streams.
They were just like, fuck
They've
it, I don't want to be...
They've helped me through some tough times lately, Axial happy.
Let's just go in here, we'll figure it out. Jono, thanks for the nice subs. Thank you very much. 69 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that we helped it all. Like, legitimately, thank you. Thank you so much. Christopher JRF, thanks for the 50 months. If I didn't thank you already. I hope I did, Christopher, but I probably didn't. I'm been bad about this. So, hey, chat, we have a minor problem. I'm too weak to do this, but if I can buy bomb shoes, I can get in here, and we can beat that dungeon. Joe, nice subs, by the way. Very nice. Let me go and see what's in this grotto. I can't remember what it is. If the grotto has buggies, then I can do something with that. You are a penis. Yeah, I'm glad I fucking thawed you to death. Alright. Bomb shoe bowling will give me bomb shoes? Oh, that's a good point. It should. But I have to do it like 6 times. Alright. There's a Storm's Grotto over there that my bugs just disappeared too, so I got a different problem. And getting bugs, I now need to go back to... Fuck. I can get some bugs at CAC, or maybe there's bugs in here. Bugs? No. Of course not. Maybe there's bugs in the grotto over here. There's like 3 different spots that could have bugs. All right, Christina. We'll see in a little bit. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. Right, forgot about that. That won't have bugs. Yeah, bugs here. Get your bugs. The woods actually doesn't really have bugs anywhere. Not that I know of. Motherfuck. Like, if I cut these, I'm pretty sure there's no bugs here. Yeah, exactly. There's no beetles when I actually need them. Let's go to the Gorn shop. I can't. That's right. I can't go to the Gorn shop. You can't scoop water for that, no. It has to be a bug or a fish. I'll take that at least. Well, I need to go to CAC anyway. Not particularly happy with this routing, but I mean, I might as well go. Like, I know there's bugs in CAC. I just hate how... I feel like there's like 3 spots you can get bugs, and I know there's more than that, but I just don't know. I mean, the grottos definitely have them, but I just don't know where all the grottos might have them. Since we need to go to CAC, it's fine. We also could go in here right now. This is the Shadow Temple, right? Because this is the Shadow Temple. I can at very least get a couple checks out of this. Yeah, we can head like right down here. Open this, or we'll go through this. Huh? Oh yeah, Scottery, I feel the same way, where it's like, I swear there's bugs there, but I can't for the life of me find them. You know? Do I have the... I do. I mean, I don't really need it, but...
Holy heck, it's been a while. I hope you're enjoying the rando.
Alex tried. Thanks to the 19 months. I am enjoying it. We're having a good time with this one. This one's like a pretty, like, interesting idea for it. I think I told you guys, the way this uncapped subathon's gonna go. Like, I've got, it's mostly freeform stuff, like we're gonna kind of just do what we feel. But I do have a bunch kind of planned. Oh, great. Thanks. Love that. I do have a bunch, like, kind of planned, though. So, like, if we get to next Saturday, we'll do an MM rando where all the actors and stuff are randomized. So, like, the enemies would be randomized and the actors would be, too. So, NPCs would be all over the place. Hey, guy. I hate that you have such soothing music. Like, it actually pisses me off that you get to have this music. Because you're a fucking living nightmare. Well, you're gonna die in a minute, but, like, either way. Hey, asshole, can you... I hate him. But yeah, if we get to the week after that, though, so, like, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. He's dead. We'll do an OT, MM, TP, Wind Waker. I don't know why I said Wind Waker instead of WWE. And Link to the Past, rando. So, that one might be our week. But then we do the Switch 2 stuff when the Switch 2 comes out. Man, that was... I came into Shadow Temple hoping that it would give me something that would advance me even further, and it gave me $6. And I don't even think it gave me $6. It gave some other link $6. I mean, $6. You make a fair point. $6, $6. I need hover boots to get across, I'm pretty sure, but I mean, yeah, there's no way. If I void out here, will it take me? I'd rather not check. Yeah, they went to Glink. Yeah. I could backward slide off the torch. I just was hoping that would leave it that way for forever. It might not, though. Doesn't really matter. Let's go get the 20 Skulltula check. Let's get some bugs. Then, I guess, let's go back to... Well, let me buy Bomb Chews, too. If I can buy Bomb Chews, then I can go do Dodongo's Cavern. Or some kind of Bomb Chews. I don't really know. Maybe purchasing them isn't the right situation, but Matt Mercer seems to have them on sale, so... that is for Steve. That's fine. I don't like how pricey it is, but... also... I can get those other two things from the Deku tree now. So there's that. Took a lot of our money, but that's alright. I'll take what I can get. You know, we do what we gotta do. But, yeah, I know. Everything going to Steve is what's, like, infuriating, but, you know. I don't think we're technically out of logic with anything we're doing currently. Maybe I'm wrong, but let's see what this guy's got. At least the clown music is playing, because I'm just saying, like, this is the biggest fucking fun house I've seen. If I talk to you, tell me what you have, right? Yeah. I'm curious as to what it is. Just so I could know.
Who's that? Matsona!
It's not as much fun.
It's
Jay Murray.
Bob!
Thank you for the 2 gift subs.
Well, hey
Thank you.
there, everyone. Hey there, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Pirate Captain Jack, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Earth. Good to see you. What were you streaming today? Pirate Captain, what were you doing? What were you up to? Yo. I am Summary. Hope I said that right. Or welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? First time chatter. And you got gift subs, so hell yeah. We've been having some gift subs the last couple or the last 2 days. So, as we are in an uncapped subathon. Skulltula House might only get money this time, unfortunately, which that wouldn't surprise me, but I'm gonna go with that. It actually ends up being better. Does Hyrule have a Dollar Tree? Yeah, it's everywhere. Did I get this? Yeah, that old guy does walk around CAC. I did get that, okay. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we couldn't plant any of that. Alright, chat, we're almost back to 9,000 subs. I've talked to you for sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what I actually could do? Let's see if this... I mean, this would work, but... This is gonna be a little touchy. Let's see if I can make it work. What? You got Ocarina? Oh my god! That's not Ocarina. Though I appreciate you having the right music for it. A key to the Gerudo training grounds. That's actually good. I could go there. That was, again, you guys get good timing every time. Sprinklemeyer, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Getting us to 88888 subs. You guys, I think, jumped over boob. I don't know if there'll be another boob train for this subathon. Okay. I don't know if I can do this with Dodongo with 10 of these, but I mean, I think it's probably worth trying. Yeah, let's go for that. Do you have anything in here? You have bomb chews? You do. How much are they?
Eagle Matt.
Oh, that's
thank
technically
you.
more
I'm going
expensive.
again. Hugga humba.
They're all the bomb chews inflation's been rough. Like I don't know this economy, dude. Like, I just don't understand. It's real fucked up. A song for Shadow. Thank you for that gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. 8889. 9. Now we can move on. Just get 9K. Get to the over 9,000 subs. Sincerely, I thank you guys for all the love the last couple days. I mean, again, yesterday was ridiculous. I don't know. I know the last time we had a day that big, and it was literally like a year before that. But that treasure train really kicked you guys into overdrive. Yeah, I guess so it has to hit it exactly though. Did I? No, oh, why am I doing this? I don't have the fucking Song of Storms. Sorry, I forgot I don't have Song of Storms with this guy. I've got Lullaby. And Sun Song. And Saria Song too, I guess. We couldn't press Darunia though. So that was literally, I didn't even have storms and I tried to go into a storms grotto. I'm smart. I'm smart, dude. Regardless, we can go into Dodongo now. So let's go do that. Play him a little ditty. We need bombs for Glink, I think. Because Glink is what might be the only one that can't go to the grottos in the field. That I think is probably was that not just here? Whatever. I don't even really care. Chat, I'm gonna argue that this might be worth it. This will make sense. Hang on. I walked right by that corner. That, I think, was worth it, as opposed to doing this the real way. Anyway, I want to do it the real way, though, so I decided to come down here and, you know, peruse. Yeah, I actually wanted to do it the real way. Never mind. Alright, go over here. Of course I fucking fell. Alright, my guy. You missed. Up, try again. Up, close. Pull up. Okay, so if I go through here, we should feasibly be able to beat Dodongo completely. I'm not sure how many bombs you actually need in that, but either way, there's a decent amount of stuff in here, so... And we have 10 explosions. Come on. Yeah, Dustlord, it's training. It's to make sure that I can handle spears to the face. All the greats do it. It does really suck, though, that I just can't pick up the bomb flowers. Alright. Blink didn't get the long shot, but he did get the hook shot. That's very good for Blink. That's actually pretty huge. I almost might go back to Blink instead of Steve. Because that opens up a lot for him, doesn't it? Oh, was Hookshot on the Gamba? Hey, let me see. We'll check. Destroy those stones. I know. We just don't have any blue fire. Slingshot, ball, hover boots, strength. Hookshot was on the Gamba. Hookshot was on the Gamba. You guys are fine. I got asked that last time, too. Well, that's... okay. That's great for Steve. I'm real happy for him. He'll know his way around here. Okay. I know Sass. Again, I always try to do this stuff, like, so you guys don't have to. So I just skip that shit. Don't. I mean, I might as well blow it up. Yeah, Steve's just got a bunch of shit. Well, that guy's set. Oh my god, I'm sorry, kid. I'm so sorry. Come here. I actually need you to blow up, like... No, but... come here. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I can't remember. It's a Skulltula. That's fine. That's acceptable. I mean, I don't know what the other two rewards are. I know one of them's a 50 rupee piece. I guess if I'm gonna go for those, I might as well get the ones that are here and easy. Come on, give me that. Oh, Master, hang on, I'll hydrate. Give me a sec. Hello! That's not the hookshot thumbnail. Okay. It's not the hookshot thumbnail, but it is actually the hookshot. At least I didn't think it's the thumbnail. Maybe I'm wrong. It looked off to me. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. Huh? Fanfiction is hit or miss. It's true. Thumbnail might not be the right phrase. Icon or whatever. It looked off. I think I'm wrong anyway. Okay, literally only came here for this. It was smart. It was smart that I came here at very least. Can you fuck the hell off? Thank you. Thank you, dude. What the hookshot looks like. It's that blue thing. That's what made me think it was the long shot. Ooh, that guy died. Come on. Are you scared? Should be. Anyway. I think I can't really do anything in there anyway, but... Well, there is one thing I can do over here. I can't open the way out of here, but I can do this, so... I do... That's the only part about this that being an adult that sucks. Is like this specific area. Hey. What do you got? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, $1 would have had more value than that, to be fair. Yeah, he literally gave me 3 hearts just for free. And the fucking... At least it's not a lot of money. Yeah, you know, it's like $10. That's actually the only reason I reduced the prices. Because, like, crowd control, I think when I did crowd control, I left the prices at, like, random for Deku Scrubs. Because crowd control, the amount of money you have is entirely subjective. Like, chat controls your rupees at all times when you do crowd control. So I was like, if they're random prices, it doesn't really matter. It's just a number on the screen, you know? But when I play any other time, I'm like, nah, that shit's 10. Because it's a fucking pain. It's a fucking pain. We'll blow that up. Yeah, exactly, Dusklord. It's literally like a number that you won't have until chat decides you have it. Pardon me, gonna open this. You can blow up. Oh, Master, let me hydrate. I don't know if I even did. Yeah, Z-Wolf, I think I compared it to Bitcoin before, where I was like, it's a number on the screen, and it just goes up and down, and you have no control over it. There was, I watched a short the other day where, like, it was literally going up and down constantly, and I needed the full 200. It was ridiculous. Sass, I was hoping to do that with this, but for whatever reason, my Archipelago, despite the fact I've told it to do Skulltulas twice now, it just doesn't want to do Skulltulas. Like, I can't decide if it not randomizing Skulltulas makes this easier or harder, actually. Probably harder, just because, like, Skulltulas increases the amount of checks that are, like, in every room, and that seems worse, but I actually think it's better. Because it gives you more opportunities to get shit you need. And while you could technically end up with one that's like way worse, you're going to end up with some that are way better. Oh, okay. Butterfeet. It happens. You know. You know. Oh, okay. Pull that. Oh, joy, $1. That was the hardest emote to describe to an art, to like, it's cats, I think. To be like, hey, so So I want to make a Butterfeet emote. And just... I guess just like they're slipping on butter, but it's just a boot. And it's super difficult to really explain. Because whenever I fall, I'll be like, uh-oh, Butterfeet or some shit. And it's very hard to explain that to someone. Yep. I shouldn't do this. Hang on. I'm gonna need more bomb juice. I don't think... Even if I ration them out... I don't think I have enough to beat the dungeon. And do everything. Butter Sword, I mean... Yeah, Butter Sword might be a little bit harder, too. Because there's one bombable wall there that has a chest. I have to use 2 to open that. And there's another bombable wall down here that has a chest. There's a... Presumably this is King Dodongo, but it might not be. So... I guess I should act like I'm not doing King Dodongo first. Because it probably won't be, necessarily. And if it is King Dodongo, even then I couldn't beat him no matter what, so... Well, I don't have bombs or strength. If I had strength, I could beat him, but... Ooh, a heart container. I really only, again, came down here for this. It's so weird knowing that they followed me down here. I never actually thought they would. I kind of thought they just stuck to their, like, little area over there. Yeah, exactly. I need 5 bomb juice to get everything. Can you fuck off? Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Roxo, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Good to see you. It's been... So, it's not 1 seed, it's 4. And that's where we're having the issues. Oh, wait, is this the right way? This is the right way. I gotta go back the other way. Ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Butterfingers, but when you fall. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, I can say that, Maze, but like, say it's like Butterfingers, but except you fall off something, you know, it's Butterfeet. But trying to give like a description of how to impart that on an emote, that's the problem. Thank God that wall doesn't exist from this side. Super convenient for me. Well, the more that's what it ended up doing. And I ended up saying, but it was just still kind of like difficult to really impart all that, I think. I can't remember if one of these is just a Skulltula. I'm sure one of them is. I think that last one's just a Skulltula. The one through the head is a Skulltula. Okay, well if that's it, then that's kind of what I thought. If that one's just a Skulltula, I don't really care about it right now. I'd rather go for items, and then we can deal with the Skulltula later if I need it. Also, I forgot there were 2 business scrubs in here. This would have been the easiest decision to make. Hello! What do you have? I'm not surprised. But I sure hate it. God, that guy... I don't know why there's so many rupees in this game. Now that's pretty good, though. That was worth. That was better than the 250 rupee one. Remember that? We knew a 250 rupee one existed, so that was good. Blue tunic for Glink. I don't think I can do a crowd control of this, by the way. I mean, maybe you could, but a crowd control archipelago would be kind of rough. I think it probably wouldn't work, just from the amount of shit slammed into it. But maybe, I have no fucking idea. Well, actually, no, there's no way. I think the connector Lua would be... You couldn't have two connector Luas going, I don't think. Yeah, well, I don't think you can take away items in the like fully take them away, you know? Not that I know of. I know MM you can, and I've turned that off when we've done MM Rando because I was kind of like, well, Blink can do something, but I'm Plink right now, so that doesn't really help me. That's good. Wait, that was a strength upgrade, right? Was strength on the Gamba? Yeah, weak bitch no longer. Blink can lift, dude. Unfortunately, Plink remains unable. Alright. Now, I gotta be careful. I still have very low confidence I'll be able to beat whatever is behind this door. I mean, we'll find out, but I really need to get more bombs. Oh my god! Alright. What boss could I beat? Goma? Yep. I could beat Morpha, you're right. I could beat Morpha. I could beat Twin Rova. We have Mirror Shield. How? Can I beat Bongo Bongo? I guess technically I can, yeah. I probably can do that with Hookshot. I really don't know, but... Can you not? Link, I don't know what to tell you, man. I didn't tell you to do that. You just kind of decided. I might as well grab that. All right. Welcome to the circus, chat. I can't beat Phantom Ganon. Honestly, kind of good it was Goma. A weird cry. I didn't know Goma was like that. Get the fuck down. God Salty, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a humbug. For God, Emperor Salty. Thank you so much. Am I targeting you? Why won't you target Goma, dude? Whatever. Can you target Goma, please? Oh, hi. Just in case. Please target Goma while they're up on the ceiling, or... Yeah, why would you do that? I don't even know if I can hit you. I guess I can't. Maybe that's why Navi's not bothering. Hi. I was gonna say, I should have been using that the whole time. I forgot I had this fucking thing. Anyway, it's dead now. Yeah, Goma really didn't care too much about the Master Sword. And you drop? I've killed Goma twice now throughout this world. And Goma has dropped a green rupee both times. Okay. And now we're here with here, have the water medallion, I guess. I don't care. Oh, get over there though. Yeah, Goma's broke. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. All right. Let's think, Chez. Is there anything else we can do? I mean, technically I can play Saria's song. We do have Lullaby. Lullaby opens a good... Oh! Fuck! I can go to Zora's Domain. I can go to Zora's Domain. Yeah. I need another bottle to free the king, but I can go to Zora's Domain. Now, I'm not legally supposed to go to Zora's Domain, but, like... That's never really stopped me before, you know. We're having, like, loose law following here. Oh, that's right. I can't stab you for some reason. Because I can. See ya. Yeah, no narcs, chat. Don't tell Nintendo I'm going to Zora's Domain illegally. They might patch the game after 30 years. I would love for the... I mean, even when they did their re-release on the DS, they didn't patch it, did they? They left, like, glitches in? I might be wrong about that. I don't know, but... You know, that maybe. It would be a really funny move to patch it years later. I'm sure some got patched, yeah. But, like, I don't think all of them did. Does hookshot work on this? Sure doesn't. Not really sure why. Whatever. I really like the, like, trees and shit here. I mean, not trees, but, like, the pathing here. It looks weird as fuck, but I'm like, that's pretty whimsical. I wish they had more places like that in this game, but it would also make navigation so fucking confusing. Man, the sound on this blade's pretty nice. It's not too bad, you know? You know? I probably need to go here as a kid, but adult has more stuff I can do right away. So we're gonna go do that. If I had a bow, I could open up everything because I've got ice arrows thanks to Steve. And my ice arrows are actually blue fire arrows, so... I was summoning the Dragon Sword. Dude, what the fuck was with that? That was like the most circumstantial character in the Power Rangers, where it's like, when he was evil, motherfucker could be on for 30 years killing everybody. But like, whenever he was good, he had to wait for the power to charge up, and it might fail in the middle of the fight, and I don't know. And then when we became the White Ranger didn't have these problems. White Ranger had a talking, like, white tiger sword, which was kind of weird for the, like, the Jurassic motif, but... Alright, chap. It's time to drown. Is there anything good down here? I see a key. There's a heart piece. Huge, dude. A couple songs. Those are pretty good. Probably go ahead and just grab this. That was for Plink. Let's go ahead and get the songs. Blink got the Nocturnal Shadow. Plink got the Prelude of Light, so that's something else for me to try out while I'm here. Key for the well. Go at Steve's a fool. I kind of always knew. Blink got a heart piece. Huge. I don't know who that went to. They just didn't even tell me. They were like, here's 200 rupees. Enjoy it, someone. See ya. Oh, I know, D-Boss. I actually watched the clip of where it came from originally. It was just like they kind of threw it in there, and I'm like, that's weird, but I loved it, so you know, I didn't really care. Yeah, kind of, Roxo. Just a little bit. All right, chat. Well, I got everything from down there. That did give us some shit. Let's go see what's in Ice Cavern, and then we'll go from there. I mean, we're technically not supposed to be here, so it's not like a huge thing. It's just we can get here, so might as well do it, right? Whoop. Your Facebook algorithm was ruined by nothing but power. My Facebook algorithm was ruined by this place, so I can relate. Okay. It's fine, Matt. You don't even have keys. You can't really do anything in this temple. Just go over here. That's not for 100% Fire Temple completions. We know where the Fire Temple is. I can actually only do one thing here. And then I'll probably burn to death anyway. Oh yeah, Dibs, that will happen though. You watch like one thing and then all the algorithm is like, that's the only thing they actually want to watch. I'm pretty sure. Like, I looked into it. The only thing they want to watch is Power Rangers clips. We'll have the compass. I guess I'll make it out. All things considered, since we're not supposed to go here, I don't really care. I could try and weird shot my way through that room, but that's not worth my time. I'm not good at it. They all Power Ranger episodes are up on YouTube. Really, Sergeant Chrome? Holy shit. Why am I uploading to MySpace? Masker Man. I had a MySpace. I don't remember it. I hope I took it down. I feel like anything from that time is like, because it was like high school, right? That's like developmental time and shit, and like later, no matter what you did, you'll look at it and be like, no, don't look at that. It's whatever. Who are my top 8? Oh man. My girlfriend at the time was my top 1 because I wanted to continue having a girlfriend in high school. I had a couple of friends. I think actually some of my friends that are like that you guys know of, like Tim and some of them, they were on there. Did I put a band on my top 8? I don't know. I don't know if I did. I don't think I put a band on my top 8. I know, Faunus. What a loser. Okay, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. Well, I can't get in here. I'm gonna have to come back here with Child Link too. We will do that. Before I become a kid, is there anything I should do though? Oh, I should play the Prelude of Light, for sure. Maybe buy bomb shoes, but other than that, sing I'm Just a Kid and Life is a Nightmare, and that'd work. That would be great. Yeah, I never did Zynga. I remember there was like, it was a weird time because like some like band from like the UK. Yeah, okay. I was going there anyway. Oh, I haven't gone to Ganon's Castle with Plink. Well, I have, but not like in depth. Some band from the UK like comment on something, and then like I talked to them, and they said like wanker, and I was like, what the fuck is this word? Because they're from the UK, you know. So it was a weird time where the internet was exploratory, I suppose. Now I'm just like, I wouldn't even acknowledge that. But dude, I always felt like cool when I got like HTML stuff, like, oh yeah, it was, I got like the orange black, there's like some stars and shit shooting by, and you feel really cool by then, you know, like doing shit like that. Now you'd be like, what a fucking cringe lord. And to be honest, like back then, if you really looked at it from exterior standpoint, you would have said what a fucking cringe lord. But back then it was cool because it was brand new, and you're like, holy shit, this is awesome. And probably in like 10 or 15 years, you're gonna think whatever the hell it is you're doing right now is kind of lame too, except for Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't get lame. If you think that it does, you're wrong. Fuck off. But that's just the truth, you know. That's just the truth. I can go over here, right? I can do this thing that I was thinking here. I think I can. I'm gonna try it. I know I got the one from the blue one. Okay. There we go. Do you think, cool. Anything you did at AH is a cringe lord? I don't know if I think about it as just specifically a cringe lord, but I definitely look at stuff at AH and I'm like, there's some stuff that I'm like, that might have been dumb, but for the time, you know, whatever. There's definitely some like stuff that like as the times changed, you know, it became like, I wouldn't make that joke today or whatever, which maybe I don't have too many of those, but like I'm sure we all do to some degree. I can do this room now, but that's more of a like a social climate change, you know. You'd have to be able to predict how all that's gonna go. I think in general, like, the biggest thing with anything like that is you can generally, I'm getting murdered right now. You generally tell, like, intent behind stuff where it's like, does this person mean to be horrible? And, you know, that sort of stuff. Well, if I had bomb shoes, I could open that, but I don't. For no reason. And there is a... I didn't know if that had the range. The amount of drinking might have been regretful, kept me, but to be fair, it wasn't really that regretful to me. I did get, like, drunk here and there, obviously. Yeah, I hit that. I need the bomb shoes. But I don't think there was ever any time that I was like, I regret doing that. Only reason I might potentially regret it is like, I didn't realize back then I had like a disease that well, not disease, I guess, like a medical thing. Disease implies you can catch it. You can't catch it. Like, it happens. I didn't know I had a thing that, like, inflammation was, like, really bad for me. And all getting drunk is like, your brain getting inflamed. Conditioned is probably the more correct term, yeah. Yeah, Master Man, it's pretty cringe to have your job dissolved. Pretty rough. Pretty rough, dude. What a cringe way to go. Wasn't really cringe for me. Oh god. What's up, LRD? How you doing? How you doing? That might be the only thing, like, looking back and being like, yeah, maybe if I didn't drink then, it would have been, like, a little bit better for me later, but even then, I don't think I would specifically stop doing it. Just because, like, there's no way of knowing that, first of all, and second of all, like, it didn't affect me at the time. Do I regret not being in more shows like Honor? Yeah, I would love to have been. Don't fucking pick up the sword again. You just put it back down, idiot. I mean, I would have loved to have been in it, Masquerade, but to be fair, I never said I don't want to be in those. There were people that were higher above that eventually made some decisions about my employment anyway that didn't want me in those. So that was a different decision, you know? Yeah, exactly. Unruly Green. It's like, I wasn't drinking much. I barely drank, to be honest, so. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Fuck. So, if I'm a kid and I want to do everything I can do before I leave Plink, I can do this thing with the target practice. If I can buy bomb shoes, then I can potentially do a couple fairy fountains too. I have no idea if it was nighttime or not. I just don't care. Let's just go. Let's just go. Kind of, Zach. It was one of those things. I definitely would have been down to do stuff like that, though. But it's not like I could go back and, like, change the time. Like, the only real way I think I could have done that would have been, like... Oh, I guess I already got these. Would have been like, okay, it's the day before the flight, and tickets are interchangeable. Let me just give someone a concussion, you know? Shame. Do I wish I could get back his loot boxes? No. But I actually do wish I could do something else to extend the prank. Had I made a lot of money, or any money, really, back then, I would have done this instead, because I thought about this the other day, actually, when I was talking with Casey. I don't think I could have convinced Trevor to do that with Trevor Card then, because that was one of those videos that we don't know how it was going to do, so the budget was negative. But had I had my own money, that I could have supported doing this. What I would have done was open all of his loot boxes, so he had all of the skins, and all that's open. And then I would have bought loot boxes to replace them, and see how long it took him to realize he had skins that he just never knew about. Like, I would have switched them all out to stuff I would have used or whatever, or my favorite ones of them, and just see how long it took. Like, I would clear all the notifications, right? And just see, like, what would be done. Some of them weren't, yeah, like the Summer Games ones or whatever. I would have not opened those, in fairness, to keep the prank alive. Like, I think that prank would have been more entertaining, or at very least more interesting, you know? Just send a ninja to Larry. It's true. Well, Larry doesn't live anywhere near me anymore. After RT was over, he's like, finally, I can move away from Matt. Thank God. He might come for my loot boxes in the middle of the night. All right, let's go. Ba-ba-ba-da. Well, it's not, to be fair, I will say, if you guys were worried about, like, that being malicious, like, just so to pull back the curtain a little bit on the loot box video, that was planned for the length of time that Larry had loot boxes. Like, that was literally what Larry wanted us to do with it. That's the only reason I wish I could have added to it like that was... Yeah, by that, I guess. Was because I think it would be funny to add to it, you know? So we weren't being, like, completely malicious there. I think that's kind of the one thing that should be stated is, like, while we would always fuck around with each other, it is not, like, was not a situation of, like, if something really bothered people, we did it anyway. It was, if you didn't want us to do it, we didn't do it. Yeah, Larry moved. That was not why he moved, I hope. Yeah, most shit was consensual. Man, I need to get bomb juice, but I think the only way I can get bomb juice is an adult. That's not ideal. I should at very least go to Zora's as a kid. Did I see what was in the Gerudo Waterfall as Plink? I might not have. I might have been pretty anxious to get to Steve. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So, like, while I can get, like, from an outside perspective, it might seem like, you know, that was, like, mean. We never intended anything mean from that. It was, like, legitimately always a, like, meant to be a fun little thing. Because, again, I wouldn't have done that to having been playing Overwatch with Larry so much at that point, I wouldn't have just been like, I'm opening all these without you being somewhat okay with it. But if we made the video that was Larry's okay with us doing this, I don't know if that would have been as funny. But I know. Yeah, I bullied Larry so much that I got to be in his wedding party. But I did. I was really mean. What the fuck was I thinking? God. Okay. Does it say I'm sleeping? Bath Mystery? Where does it say that? Oh, I also accidentally clipped something. Ignore that if you can delete it. Man. Bath Mist, that might be you need to refresh. Because that is what happens. Yeah, let me go over here. We'll do this. I keep hoping that I can find bomb shoes from some shop, but right now I don't even have money, so. Yeah, Bathus, that's probably just to get a refresh or something. It happens. Happens when you've been streaming for a bit. But I hope it doesn't say that I'm sleeping like too many people. As I am awake. Twitch it just works, dude. It just works. Can I dive with? No, we discussed that too. I can't dive with this link, so I can't get all the way down there. Well, we can at least get this. What do we get? No. It's been disappointing. It's been disappointing almost every time. I guess let's go to Zora's Domain. Let's go to Zora's Domain and see what we can get from that. I'm not really... Well, we can go to Jabu then. I don't know where we'll go from there, but we'll see. Not everything, to be fair, was staged from that. It's a prank like that where it's huge, right? I could clear Jabu if it's vanilla, yeah. And I've technically done that. We haven't fought Baronade yet, but... If Jabu's vanilla, we could completely clear it. I doubt it would be. What about Tiny Desk? Tiny Desk, I only knew some about. Like, I knew that we were doing something stupid with it, but that was the extent of it. I didn't know, like, anything past that. I also was like... I did think it'd be really funny to do something like that, no matter what. Like, just have, like, a weird, like, kind of half desk. My desk ended up being, like, better than everyone's because I had a shelf. Because they made the shelf. Oh, right. I need bomb shoes, but I can't do that. That actually sucks because whatever is over there isn't logic then. Because I do have bomb shoes, so... And I don't know where I can buy bomb shoes except for that one shop when I was an adult. Maybe Goron shop? Fuck. Let's go to Gerudo Valley real quick. I know it seems like I'm going all over the place. I did. I don't know if they invited me to come hang out sometime, but I definitely would love to. Did they specifically say not work? That would be the tough thing. I don't know if I've done that for a while. Yeah, I know Gerudo Valley real quick isn't really a thing, but... I checked their Major Big Evil. It didn't have bomb shoes. We checked, like, last time it was nighttime when we were there. I might give it another look, but... We're unfortunately with a spot with Plink where it's like, he can do stuff technically, but he's not supposed to be able to. Because, like, I can technically get into Zora's Domain, but legally, I'm not allowed there. This is something that I can legally do, and going to Zora's River is something I can legally do, but it's hard to say. I feel like I've probably gone to the rock stuff up there already. It's just, I need bomb shoes for anything really with Plink. And bomb shoes are not spawning, so. Can I insult a mod? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I tried. I really tried. I almost got there. Stick. Stick just dropped 2 of the complimented mods, which would be 500,000 bubbles, so to insult a mod. Bully game? Oh, man. You want me to just ban them? Or oh, shit. Oh, God. I kind of didn't really look before I left. A very game-like move. Okay, hang on. Okay. We'll land right here. Pick that. Pick it back up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. I will insult game. Give me a minute. Apparently, I've already done that. Actually, not insult game. Get that specific check. Let's see. Where do I even begin? Only mods could redeem insult a mod. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for random people. Yeah, so about the bottles, that's a pretty good place to start. That was kind of crazy, where you were like, man, you didn't write it down, even though we talked about it. We had a whole conversation about it. Like we were there. We were there. We were literally. You agreed with me. You said, yeah, I agree with you, and then you were like, I'll put it in there, and then didn't put it in there. That was interesting. It was an interesting play. And then you drop a listen. You're not Navi, man. You're not Navi. Don't have to fucking scream about it. It's okay. Yeah, no, that was really funny to me. Yeah, people were there. That was in the Discord. People heard them. They saw it. LRD, that's actually ban myself. Or like, you get to ban yourself. That's the only way you can redeem that. And then after I don't take requests from banned users. But, oh right, I need a drink. What? Hang on, I don't know if I've completed this for Stick. Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, 1 million subs you can insult.
Hugga-dugga-humba.
Seems pretty fair. Very balanced. Oh, I probably already have this then. Okay. Shit. I need bomb shoes to do that. I need bomb shoes to do it. I know where bomb shoes are, but they're adult bomb shoes. I can't go back this way because, as it turns out, it's too deep. Hang on. Really? I'm trying to get her to, like, sync. I just don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, I think you hop off. Sume, I wish I could dive better. I really do. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get her to, like, slam me down. I don't even know if that would work. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to do a Navi dive, but I really didn't think it would. Alright. I can go to Zora's Domain, but I need to get some shoes, and to do that, I need to become an adult. So if I'm gonna do that... Okay, hey. I think you might be right. I might need ISG. Navi dive, if you have Navi, you can, if you're, like, right on the ledge, like, it puts you down at the bottom of where you can stand. So if you have, like, Navi there, and you're on the ledge, you can get it to, like, put you down at the bottom of the floor. Oh, God. I missed it. Rubik's, who was I complimenting, by the way? I need a compliment game after I'm insulting him? I mean, there's a lot more issues though, I can think. I mean, he also will pretty frequently say something, and it'll be like after I just said it. It's like he's not even watching, you know. That's a whole thing. Like, you know, it's interesting how that hits. That's just funny to me. You look away for a second, and then I'm like. Then you'll say like, you should do this, and I'm like, I just said that. We have fun. But if I were to actually like completely like shift and compliment you. Ow, what's going on with my... Look, I've like pulled something in my wrist lately. If I were to go the other way and compliment you though. Man, I hate growing up. You've been doing like a fucking crazy good job with the shorts lately. Like they've just been doing they've been doing well, but they've also been edited really well. The one today was like super funny. So that's not really like a complete compliment, just that you've been doing great with it. And like you've like been developing your editorial eye for a while now, and I think it's like showing off, you know? I think that's looking good. Yeah, go watch shorts on YouTube. Go just watch everything on YouTube, you know? Like if you can't sub, that's like the best way to support as soon as I figure out how to get YouTube to pay me. I think I've talked to you guys about that, where I've been on the phone with them trying to get shit fixed, and it just still I get like nothing. This takes so long. Chat, I'm gonna go kill Skull Kid, actually. Just occurred to me I need to do that. Yeah, I know. I would hate to do anything on the phone anymore, but unfortunately I have to. That's the level it's escalated to, which is their tech support has nothing for me. So they're like, just call someone, we'll figure it out, and then they don't. And I don't necessarily think that's on them, it's just like it's something, because it's like they have all the information they need, and then they like can't access it, and I don't understand why. It's a whole thing. Night Cork, 6 about 20 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then I just am kind of like, I don't know. This takes like hours and hours of time, and it's a fucking headache for me to try and deal with, and this is like basically just replacing my RT salary, so just it's fine. Yeah, no, Ken's gotta kill him. He's got $200, you know? But if you guys watch like a bunch of videos, then it will do more than that. And then I'll be like, alright, it's time to start fixing this. He died. Massacre Man, I mean, there's a lot of things that would be a huge upgrade. Even... I think I did talk about that. And this is, again, I want to specify, this is not me shit-talking like the company or anything like that intentionally. This is one of the actual problems I really had. Like if I were to have a real grievance, this would be it. When I got laid off, I remember people being like, well, it makes sense. It makes more sense to lay him off because like he's been there for a while, so he's obviously pulling down a lot more than people who are new. And then I'm kind of like, let me tell you how that's not true. That was not true at all. But, you know, I'm not gonna like go deep into numbers or anything like that, but it was definitely one of those like, there were some new people that I was like, holy fuck, I would love to make that much. Yeah, also the logic doesn't like really line up. But I guess their thought was like that would be how they'd save more money, and since I was going to do contract stuff, that kind of made sense to them. But even then, I was like, the difference with the contract stuff was that I knew my worth the whole time, but I liked the people and was loyal to the company, so I was just going to be chill with it. But once it was contract, I was like, oh, fuck that. I will charge you what I'm worth. And they didn't like that, to be fair. Give me these. That's something I really probably should have done before I became a kid, but whatever. Wolf of Shades, what's up? How are you doing today? Chat, you know what I haven't done yet? I don't think I've done this with any of the links. I haven't gone to this place. This place has been here the whole fucking time. I haven't gone here yet. Okay, chat. We're doing well. We're actually about to go below the time that we started with today. Mother, father, gentle man. I hate this one. I also don't know which one has the gold Skulltula. Alright, Jilimanjaro. You hang out with family. You enjoy it, okay? I'm gonna assume it's this one. Bro, I am fucking great. Alright, see you. I don't have bow. Yeah, I don't have bow. So there's no reason for me to go over here. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't really anything remotely useful. We're having issues with that. Well, that was the thing. Like, whenever it was more of a situation of like, now I have to kind of look at what my value is, and they were kind of like, they were not happy when I quoted them my real value. And by they, you know, it's the people that are doing the contract stuff, not any of the people that you know. What's up, Sick Man? How you doing today? Welcome to chat. First timer, good to see you. Oh, right. I need to be a kid to do all the shit that I'm talking about. Let's just go be a kid. Oh, hey, good news. It's going to be nighttime. I could go into the rock over there. I don't know how many grottos I've actually done out here in the...
Finally remembered my Twitch account info in time for Rando.
In the, like, area over here. Bones of 69. Thank you for the 9-month sub. You got the Twitch, babe. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you could be here for our uncapped subathon. Like I say, it's like impossible for me to figure how long I think this will go. Like, so far you guys have not had a hype train below level 6. But at the same time, like, we're day 2, so things are already, they're going to chill a little bit. And I imagine day 3 and 4 are going to be more chill than that. You guys stacked it at the beginning. Alright. Let's go over here and let's become a kid again. We'll become a kid again. Nah, back up.
It's not just a boulder.
It's not.
It's a rock. A rock.
Timer is closing in on 72 hours. We need to get that number back up.
Has a subathon ever passed a year? Not for me. I know there are some people that do them that have ended up with that. But I think the way that they did theirs was more conducive where they could. You know? Like, not that we couldn't do it here, but here it would definitely be a situation of, like, you know, you'd have to, like, go insane. You know? Whereas I think some people did it more, like, less of that, right? Like, the way mine's designed is it can go for a while, but eventually it will have to end. Unless you guys just are super, super committed. Was that Sume, by the way? I think so is Bets. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. You are getting close to 72 hours. You are almost there. Edgevet, thanks for the 8 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Edgevet. Adding like, I don't even know how much, because it's not 8 minutes. It's probably like 9 or 10 from a 8 bomb. Thank you very much, Agent Bit. Thank you. Oh, right. I was just going to stand still waiting for the day. Don't I have the Sun Song? Bro. Come on, buggies. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, right. I can't... I have a fucking weapon to do anything with here. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. I'm stupid. At least I can do it out here, though. Fuck. Hang on. Again. Eventually, I'll figure out what I want to do and do it the first time, but today is not the day I'm going to do that. I'll do it later. I forgot that I can do these. And since I can do these, I might as well do these. Alright. It's not procrastination, Dustlord. I really am just being dumb. Unfortunately. I want to try and get, like, some major progress today. I mean, we've got some stuff. Again, I think Steve's like 1 check away from beating it. Okay. Sick Man, it's great. It really is a great game. Well, I mean, that was actually worth doing, so it's not bad. That's not a bad find. That just means I might have to do the water temple again. That might not be a water temple boss, though, so that's good. Thank you for releasing me.
Here you go, Matt.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Stick. Thank you for the gifts for Nappy Milk. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, some people are into that. I'm not gonna judge them. That's on them. Let them be. Boo-doo. Okay. Let's go up Zora's River. We can do everything there. I can go into Zora's Domain. There's probably a couple of grottos out here I haven't looked at, but it's hard to really say, because I've got bombs, but I don't really. I've got bomb shoes, so it's a limited supply. But that does mean all the shit out here is technically within logic. Sick. Thank you again, by the way. Thank you. Why was I waiting for daytime? You can't get out of the gate at night. For whatever reason, they don't let you out. It's weird. There's like demons out there in the middle of the night when you're a kid, and then when you're an adult and the world is fucked, there's no demons. And I don't quite understand that, but I'm a kid, so I don't have to deal with it. It's not my prerogative, right? You know, like, what do I know? Alright. Give me this. Yeah, there's Pose, but, like, they're not even as frequent as the Skull Kids, you know? I don't really think about them as a huge deal. Hey, I know you have Song of Storms for literally everyone else. You don't have it for this guy, though, so just fucking stop, alright? You've tried that, like, 3 times now, and it's not working. I appreciate your gumption. That's cool. You don't have it for him, though. It's just... ridiculous that you keep trying, but you don't got it. You don't got it, man. I'm sorry. There's not really anything you can do about it, but no. This guy. Yeah, no, I literally keep trying to play Song of Storms there. Or wherever I find a Storms Grotto, because I'm like, I can play the Ocarina technically, but I can't, actually. Oh, wait, do I have... Has this been opened? That's not at all what I told you to do. Okay. There's a chicken up there, right?
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Slash, oh brother, this
Sass,
guy
I don't know.
stinks.
I really don't know, is the answer. I have opened this, so I've at least been up here. Skillsoul! Thanks for those bits. Oh, this is like the best grotto, that's right. Did I pay the guy, like, I paid Bean Man? I can't remember if I paid Bean Man. I mean, I can go do it again. It'll take like 2 seconds here. Because I can just get rupees. Barry Beanman, yeah. This is at least fast for farming rupees. I'm glad that they, like, refill it very quickly. Yeah, Sass, I really don't know. I mean, we're kind of in a weird spot where there's so many things that could make big progress. Bow for, like, pretty much anyone is always huge, but... hookshot is too, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Let's buy beans, just in case. Just see if I have them. If I don't, you know, that'd be good. Also, Ocarina would be great, so I'm not technically cheating, but... You know, that's really the only thing. Skillsoul, thanks for those bits, by the way. Thank you. I don't stink. I took a shower today. That was why I was like a couple seconds late. Come here, chicken. Thing, you know. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. Drop it. Drop it. I have not paid the Bean Man. Well, Steve got something else, so that's good for him. I'm happy for him. Did I get a haircut? I got a haircut a couple of weeks ago. I got a haircut before I went to LA. I mean, it's good. I was thinking about going to Steve pretty soon anyway, so. Hell Sadius, thanks for that gift sub. Thank you very, very much. I thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo. Whoop. Here, we'll go over here. Get this. Nope, don't. Oh, God. I hate how much they freak out. You know, like, such a fucking pain. I'm gonna try and skip the waterfall, even though, like, I can do it with the bottle. It's just technically skipping it would be faster if I can do it. Oh, thank you. I also can get that, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I really should have stopped and taken some time to get the Ray and Tina. Here you go, Mats. Oh, bro, I'm so good at this. Blazing D. Thank you for the gift stuff for lava chickens, dude. Lava chickens. Thank you. Thank you. All right, well, I guess I can see what's in this shop as well. No, or I'll walk right there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll take a hammer, please. A damn hammer. Good shit. They just had this. They just had this. I mean, could be. But hammer. And you have bomb shoes for Plink? They're 15 rupees? Sure. That was a deal. That was like a steal, if anything. That's a lot of money, but now, you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it could be the Hummer, but did I get that in there? Whatever. That actually opens up a lot, because that means I've got, with Adult Link, I essentially have bombs, so I can kind of just fuck around. That's actually good. We'll be able to make some use of that. I forgot that Plink actually got it, so... Yeah, Whip King's right there, dude. He's also got, like, the most tense music. Alright, let's go here. I'm gonna put the fire up. Then I will... You'll get this. I guess we can go inside Jabu Jabu. Just see what's in there. I'm gonna have to get rid of my bugs, but that's fine. Alright, what do we have? Winner! Nice, dude! Oh man, the winner piece of heart. Sorry, I'm thinking. And that's a dangerous prospect. Sorry, bugs. You can kind of skate on the water, right? You're fine. Yeah, they're okay. Don't worry about them. They were just they wanted to swim underwater. They were gonna. That's it. They wanted to work on their underwater strokes. You know, that's all it was. Not that they drowned. They're just going underwater. The timing on that was nothing but apropos. I kind of hate it. Yeah, the music here is pretty ominous. No, they're fine, Dusk Lord. They're fine. Diving game. Yeah, I'm feeding the ecosystem. Sergeant Grump. That's the way to look at it, right? I'm making sure that all the fish have food. I love that I stopped to talk. Okay. Get this. This is, by the way, the only version of the game you can win without... Well, maybe not the only, but... The only time they guarantee that you can do it with the basic dive. After you get the first one done and get, like, whatever the Zora scale is supposed to be or is or whatever, they start throwing them deeper. So, yeah, you potentially can fuck it up. He can also potentially throw one that's, like, worth 200 rupees. Like, technically. It's super rare that he does that. I think, like, you'd have to play probably for, like, 3 years to guarantee that you see it, but it's there. It's in the code. I don't think people even knew about it until they... oh, okay. If I can get a GTG, that'd be good. Don't know why I keep showing me Zora ass, but... Yeah, it's pretty rare. They definitely didn't know about it until they were, like, diagnosing the code of the game. What are Let's go over here. I think I'll do the fairy fountain first. Then I'll feed Jabu Jabu. That makes sense to me, right? You prefer crab cakes yourself? Yeah, you know, fish cake is not the same. It's it just it tastes a little fishy. There's a reason for it. I was gonna say I don't think I've done this, and then I remembered that like this is the first time I've actually made it Zora's Fountain as a kid. So on this specific link. All right, give me that. I should go become an adult and go to fuck around with the Megaton Hammer too. Like, knowing that I've got it, I should really do some shit with it. Alright. Chat, like I said, when we get done with this, I want to play, Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. So I'll have to, like, set all that up. But, what was wrong with that? What was wrong with the first step? If I get done with this, I suppose, before next Saturday. Oh, great, $5. That's what I want to play. We are going to do some collabs this week, too. So, and since this isn't like a specific game we're playing, Subathon, then I don't feel like we need to give you back the collab time. Yeah, all time counts. Whoop. Eat that. There you go. Oh, you're vanilla. We can at very least get to the boss. Now, whether or not we'll be able to kill it, that remains to be seen, but I feel like if I were this fish, I'd probably notice all the things living in my mouth. Right? Like you might not notice the stuff living in your stomach, but your mouth, you'd have an idea. You'd at least be a little bit aware. It kind of is, Ash. It doesn't seem like it would be, but it actually has ended up being, like, kind of trippy just to remember everything. Alright, come on. There's actually not too many checks in here, though. Swiss parasite fish, where it's a bug that replaces your... There's a specific parasite for fish where it's a bug that replaces its tongue. I'm gonna throw it out there, man. I've had my tongue all my life. I don't think that's a bold statement to say. I think I might be able to tell the difference. You know? I think I'd probably be able to piece it together. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm weird. Weirdo knows what his tongue feels like. You know? I don't have a fish brain, though. You're right. That might be how it gets it. I'm not a fish. You're correct. I guess, to be fair, the main reason or main way I would tell it is, like, I wouldn't feel my tongue. Because that's, like, the only thing in your mouth that you actually feel. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, Bubbles. Hup! Oh, fuck. Missed. Didn't throw Rudo right. Oh, this is the dungeon that, like, whenever you pick anything up, the music like dies after that. It's always in this dungeon, and I don't really know why, but I do kind of hate it. Tongue lice are awful. Yes. I mean, I would argue any lice are not great, but tongue lice definitely don't seem up there. What do you have? Please something good. It just would be nice. I gotta go, guys. It's been real. I gotta go. I'll see you later. I'm just fucking have a good. Fuck this shit. Okay. All right. Cool. Hey. Chat, I actually do need to go pee. And that's a pretty good time to go. By the 9th! Great God, it's here! Yep. Answer your question. I might be able to now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just...
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just...
I just heard screaming.
I was like...
Or an exasperated yell.
I just said, like, can it please be something good? And then it hit me with that. All 4 of the characters got frozen right there. So...
Okay. That sounds bad.
Just the whole thing. But yeah, no, Sass, if I got Hookshot for Blink, I can. But that's... I don't know if I did. I think I did. I might have gotten it for Glink, though. Not really sure. Other than that, I can't get in there, though. You know I did? Okay. Okay, chat, I need to go pee. YouTube, I'm going to pause you.
I'll entertain.
I'm going to pause you, YouTube, and I'll be right back, okay?
How am I doing? Feeling better?
One sec.
Alright.
YouTube, I'm back. I'm back. We got frozen. We got frozen. Casey was hanging out for a bit, and that was the whole thing. It was just so quiet. I guess I can try and get music when I go out the front.
It's not just a
I didn't
boulder.
forget. I brought him back. Skill Soul. Thanks for those bits. Thank you. Oh, God.
Chat, it's time to rise up. We
What?
must save the stream. There are only 3 days until it's over.
That's true. It's 3 days and I can stop. What would it be? Wednesday? No, would it be Thursday that we'd be stopping? Right now? I don't know. No. Oh, yeah, I did kind of forget we were sitting on that for a little bit. Gita, thanks for those bits. And Skillsoul, thanks for those bits. The cool thing is whenever she's here, you guys behave. So you don't do anything like add 7 hours while I'm gone. Okay. Let's go. We go through here. You love me, but you respect Casey. That's pretty funny. Alright. Let's go here. I drop her here, I'm pretty sure. It's the blue one that I always leave her. I just forget. That's true. What's the thing is, like, I'm gone technically, but you guys still, you don't add the 7 hours. Also, yeah, you don't have to wait for me to be gone, but you generally do. Generally, whenever I tell you guys to behave, especially during a marathon, that's when you guys are like, I'm going to just kill you. But when she's here, you guys behave. That's good. I don't even know what temple that was, but I don't really need maps, so... The pieces of paper are moderately unimportant no matter what. Alright, come on. Oh. I forgot that opened that. That's fair living fantasy. I don't know if that's true, actually. You say it's hard to surprise people I'm watching, but like, I was pretty fucking surprised yesterday. Like I said, like that was, of all the days I've ever streamed, that was probably like it's either the second or third like craziest day I think we've ever had. Die. Antorian, yeah, you can nut the bubbles, but I don't want to. That causes weird air pockets, you know? Alright, let's go. 72-hour shot. Fuck yeah. We're getting down. I think today it started at 72 hours, so it's good that we're moving down a little bit. Good, we're getting on down. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Oh, right, I can shoot you with... Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, I also killed you with Rudo yesterday, so that's the thing I should just do. Rudo. I need you to booty bump him. Be more accurate.
It's not just a boulder.
Dead.
It's a rock.
Dawn
Dead.
of the first day.
72 hours remaining. How many first days will we have, though? Dude, learning I can kill her with, or kill them with her is so funny. Skill Soul! Thank you for those bits. Thank you. Fish cake smash? I don't think that... The game has changed. That is for Plink. That's for me. Let me hydrate. That's actually super good. Glad I came in here. Almost didn't. But technically I'm not supposed to be here. An illegal bow. Again, I understand whenever I talk about logic, people are like, why are you even caring about it? You've already broken it. I keep in mind what I'm supposed to be able to do. So when I'm well and truly stuck, I know where I should go, you know? That's all it is. Oh, right, I just need to kill that thing to kill it. More than likely, we're jumping spheres, Meridian. That I honestly started learning more tricks because of the Gamba. Just so you guys know. Like, I know there's some things, like, if I only followed logic, it would be like, well, he's definitely going to get this before this, so... I started learning tricks to keep it spicy, you know? So you guys never know what I'm going to get. It's, I hate when the audio dies in here, but it's like, there's not really a lot you can do. Boop. More does Plink need to beat the game? Plink needs light arrows. Plink actually just needs light arrows, I think. Doesn't Plink have Ganon's castle key? I can double check, but... Yeah, Plink needs light arrows. And then Plink can beat the game. Technically, Plink is supposed to have some other stuff too. But we'll see how that goes. If I could keep it a more mellow white people level of spice. That's about what I do anyway. What do you mean? That's spicy to me. Oh, jeez. Like, I could taste some flavor. It's too spicy for me, jeez. I did feel bad because I think when I did it was like Extra Life, we did that like hot nut thing. I think a lot of people thought that I was mellow white people spicy for it. Oh, okay. That's the second time I've gotten a fire thing in this fish. Is mayonnaise spicy? I think a lot of people thought that I was just like a baby about it, but I'm like, nah. I generally actually am pretty good with spices. I don't really like it, but I can take it. That shit was hot as fuck. And it stayed in my throat and nasal cavity. Like, I couldn't get rid of it. Like, I felt like I needed to call Link in to just fucking get rid of it for me, because holy shit. Oh, nice chill music for you, though. Ah! Fuck. I really don't super care for him because it's just you basically have to get hit. And that only really should matter in like an Oko thing, but... Oh, hey, he left music on, though. I'm glad. And never mind, he's my favorite. Why do you guys jump right to Vor? In this Lurelin? Does Lurelin have this music? This is Zora's Domain. I don't know if they gave Lurelin any specific music from like the other parts of the series. That'd surprise me if they did. Arlie, what's up? Good to see. It's very popular on World War 4 all of a sudden. Weird, dude. I love the thought that anything I do here affects anything else in the world. I don't think I influenced the economy based off of Zelda. Weirdly enough. I've not finished it. No, Arlie. We're working on it now. We currently have got. We have 2 links that are pretty close to finishing. As in, like, they could finish if they get 2 kind of key items. Or 1 key item apiece. Technically, it would be illegal that they finished, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't do it. Legality never really bothered them too much. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to beat this dungeon. But if it's Baronade in there, then we're set. If it's not, we're gonna jump out. The thing that sucks is I would probably not want to leave the game. Oh, it's Baronade. That's actually super good. We're keeping Jabba Jabba alive. I mean, I think that's kind of like... I've told you guys my theory about that, right? Where I think Link actually is the reason Hyrule's fucked up later. Because, like, he went and he essentially killed the Deku Tree. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't be doing this. This just kills those. Yeah, he went and essentially killed the Deku Tree. Here, get that. Oh my god. I can't believe that hit that. Oh my god. Then he went in and killed King Dodongo, which allowed Volvagia to be revived. Like, that's like a whole thing. And then he went inside this fish, and then it died, like, a few years later. Like, it... I just think that there's, like, some... This probably isn't a parasite. This is probably a vital organ. You know? Like, we don't know how fish work. Like, I have no fucking idea. Who's to say? Yeah, allegedly the Deku Tree is fucked regardless, but we don't know that. The Deku Tree could just been nice. You know, like, he could just be, like, Oh yeah, he definitely like destroyed my barking ham or whatever the hell I used to breathe. But like, I don't want him to feel bad. He's just a kid. He doesn't deserve this. I hope I die in such a dignified way. Are you a... Bottle believers, good news. Good news. Yeah, did you like the torches inside of me? Yeah. Did you put them out? No, was I supposed to? Turns out I was cursed the whole time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. See the fire emanating from the Deku tree? Hey, got a bottle, guys. Got another bottle. Hi, Ruda. We get the Goron thing from this, right? This actually is vanilla, though. It worked out, though. I'll take that. Not bad. Not bad. Bottle is unfortunately, like, the most likely for most of them, but at the same time, you also would probably win more if, like, we got a bow and a hammer between the last couple bottles, so. Plink has actually been arming himself, so maybe we do use the bow a little bit. Might be a good grow-up time, right? Because we got stuff we can do now, so I don't see why we wouldn't. Let's go do... that's true. Yeah, Link is also to blame for the end of the Zora Royal line. Well, they still have a king or whatever. I don't really know how they do that. He's a weirdo anyway. The King Zora. I can get further in the Forest Temple now. So I guess we could do that. Yeah, we can fuck with Forest Temple now, but I just don't know anything else we could do. Well, actually, I do know a couple things we can do. Let's just go become an adult. I think that makes the most sense to me right now. I think I can make it back before nightfall. I lied. Yeah, well, maybe I can still make it. It is looking a little dark, though. I just don't know what time it is. I was never given a watch. Man, that guy over there selling beans, he should just go for a swim in the river. Like, that's literally all he'd need to do. That can literally be his job, is go down the river. I'm not considering frog checks until I get an Ocarina. I'm not even considering them until I get an Ocarina. I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna be nighttime. It's gonna be nighttime. I know it. Motherfucker. And I don't even have bugs. Okay. Hey guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and let chat beat the shit out of me. You know? Just chat berating me for something like, oh man. Come on. Do the frog checks. See what they have. They're gonna be important. You know it. And I'm just sitting over here like, God, they're wrong. Skishu! issue. Jeez. What's wrong? You know, come on. Matt, ... Oh, man. It wasn't very hard for me. It seems like an easy thing. You should just be able to do it. Get baby seed. Baby seed. Game, you say it in all caps, to be fair. Yeah, get good, baby seed. And then eventually it's over, and I go, okay, thank God.
It's not just a boulder.
It's not.
It's a rock.
It's not.
A rock. A rock.
I realize that one's getting more traction now because it.
We need
went
frog
72
checks.
seconds.
Frogs have light arrows.
That's
Skill issues axial baby seed
not
axial
true.
baby seed axial jail gold axial jail 5.
Sume, thank you for those bits. Hang on, let me see. Well, the thing is, there's 24 starter, but I'm pretty sure, and Thunder, you might be able to correct me if I'm wrong here. Archipelago doesn't let the 50 rupee pieces be anything other than 50 rupee pieces, right? I'm fairly certain, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, it does? Okay, well, if it does, then in that case, I know I clicked that. So, you guys are right then. That's... They might actually be better. There's 24 of them. There's a decent amount. It's probably all fools and rupees. It more than likely is all rupees. Everything we've gotten has been rupees. I'm becoming an adult. It's true, Trideath. To be fair, I'm sure you guys don't believe me that I pressed all that. It is literally just a situation where sometimes when you're making the like thing to encode, it can fuck up, and that's a thing. It's also a page with like 90 settings on it, so the X is actually Xehanort, yeah. All right. We've got Bo. How many sculptures do I have? Let's go to CAC. We might as well go to CAC and see. It is Thunder. There's a lot, and if something got like turned off accidentally, it's pretty hard to notice. It also has one of those like things where there's drop-down menus, you know, and if you scroll over it accidentally, like it scrolls through it and changes the options, and that's rough because I never noticed that, you know. Oh. Wait. I hit the tree and I was like, yeah, good enough. Alright, we've gone here. Alright. Since I got Megaton Hammer, I am going to go... Yeah, Bo. I'm going to go up to the top up here. And we're going to go into... What? Thanks. Thanks for the rupee. I appreciate that. Do I have... Wow. I did not realize I had those medallions. That's... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Shame the well got fucked up, but what am I gonna do? Oh, wait. I could probably go in there, right? We'll see. Either way, I can do this. Hey, man! Oh my god, that hit. You're full of crap. That one definitely hit. I think I hit, like, the thing on the side. Oh, whoops. God, I'm losing my mind right now. Fucked it up. God, dude. And the 1 should be right there. Yep. Soiled it right away. It's alright, I guess. Taking me a minute to readjust to the bow. I've only had slingshots this whole time. Alright. Got it. And I got... Okay. That's my streamer. A recovery heart. Just what I needed. Yeah, make me feel better. Big worth, dude. Alright. What do you have, buckaroo? Rip your fucking father's spider arms off and shove them down your throat and die. In-game. Hey, you're the guy I was talking about. Wish you never procreated. Asshole. That's where the huh sound came from, though. I just learned. I forgot that's where it came from. Huh. Had no idea. Just had no idea, you know? Was there anything else in here? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Said double check. Alright, set it up here, guys. Chat under 72 hours? Hell yeah, dude. We'll be over in no time. I can't afford the tunic. That tunic is 300 there. I also don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Water Temple, we actually, like... I'm pretty certain I can do the Water Temple without the tunic. Fire is a bit dicier, but water is a little bit easier. Hop! That's okay. It's alright. I don't think I'll kill the dragon. I'll go see it. You know? I'll go check it out. Oh, right. This is one of the worlds I did have bombs for at least some amount of time, so... Guess I didn't open everything, though. Alright, it's not bad. I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't open that, but I might... Oh, I also don't have bugs. I don't think that really matters, though. Like I said, I can't really do shit with it anyway. What rock? Dumb. The rock over there where the Skulltula was? Skulltulas are just Skulltulas, so I don't really care. I mean, I do, but, you know. It has to be nighttime anyway, so I'm like, I might as well wait. I'm pretty sure I did do this. I'm pretty sure I did do this with the kid, but we'll see. Regardless, easy to do this. Huge for Glink. Huge, dude. Yeah, I did. I did do this. Okay. Larry Kicklade, you take it easy, okay? We'll still be back for the next 71 hours. You can destroy boulders with anything once you have the Megaton Hammer. The Megaton Hammer's hit, like your crouch stab is always whatever the last damage hit you got. So it counts as a Megaton Hammer hit. It is always like that. Oh, motherfucker! I'll be honest, I thought you were coming the other way, man. Clever girl. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna respect you. Normally, I should talk that your family's gonna get eaten, but you bested me. That was well done. That was impressive. That's the smartest Goron alive. It's a shame about his family. Hey, dude. Flink of the Gorons, you're the best. What? Nothing, man. I didn't mean to front on you. You know? It's cool. Hey, don't cry. It's fine, man. I understand. Hey, look, we both respect each other. You hit me. It's all good. It's all good. We're friends. We're friends here, buddy. Oh man. Sorry about your family. Okay, well that's good for Glink. That was really funny. Oh man. I don't think that's ever happened. In the years I've played this game, I don't think that guy's ever hit me that way. Alright, what is this? I mean, it's not bad to have. I might as well do it. Oh, crap. I need bugs, guys. Yeah, I realized I need bugs for the fairy fountain in here. Maybe it won't matter.
It's not just a boulder.
It's sure not.
It's a rock.
It's sure not. There is a bug in the store, that's true. I think it's $50.
He's the smartest Goron alive. The twist is he is also the only Goron that is alive.
Well...
E72, 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 E.
I left that part out, but
72,
you are correct.
72, E.
Let's see. Ooh. Everyone out! What do you have? Bundle of arrows. Hey, I'm suddenly not getting random assortments of rupees, so I guess that's good. What do you have? Random assortment of rupees. Great. They weren't even for me, though. And what do you have? It better be good? You have failed. Go back and live in hell. These guys are not great. You know? They're not great. Yeah, 1 out of 3 wasn't rupees, and the other... I don't know. Let me go buy bugs. I don't know if we'll be able to come back here as a kid. Yeah, I mean, that might be the reason the business scrubs go extinct eventually. I did really like that they were in Echoes of Wisdom. That was actually really cool from a lot of standpoints. Like, if you're a Zelda nerd like me, you were probably going, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" They put all the people in the 2D game. Did you know they could do that? And I was like, no, they can't. They legally can't. Kitty, what's up? Welcome to chat. First time, we're good to see you. Welcome on. Time remaining is just for the stream. We're doing an uncapped subathon, so basically chat adds 72 seconds per sub, and it's the bits and tips do like pretty much the same thing. It's the same amount. And yeah, we'll be streaming until that goes away. Like, what Skill Soul just did was add 72 seconds. Right there. So that is that. We're hoping to go until the Switch 2 releases, but that's a ways away. The chat did go crazy yesterday, and we ended up with like 80-something hours. Like, was it 82 hours on the clock at max? I can't really remember. It was something. Yeah, they made number go way up. That's fine. That's not a bad get. Oh crap. Before I do that, let me go over here. Zach the Artist, thanks for that gift sub and Skill Soul. Thanks for the gift sub for Kitty 2009. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do have a shout out. Shenanigans. Shout out to all the people in the subathon who are about to make my day a lot longer. Seriously, legit. Shout out to all of you. Making this an insanely long event. Like, it's already... Generally on the first day, you wouldn't expect to be, like, locked and loaded for the next, like, 3 or 4. You guys slammed it, so thank you very, very much. Like I said, I knew there was no way you'd keep up with what you did yesterday, but, like, the fact that we already have got this much time on, like, day 2 is crazy. So, thank you guys so much for all the love, sincerely. You guys have made this event go on for a long time already. So, whether we make it to the Switch 2 or not, I'm just glad to be hanging out with you guys. That's it. But, man, I came back for that. I paid $50 for the bugs to get that. $50. Cool. Sergeant Grump, I mean, I get that. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, wary, you know? I'm fairly big with Nintendo, so I'm, like, yeah, I'm not, like, super concerned. But at the same time, I can get it. Like, the price seems like a bit more than people probably expected. But I'm also, like, I know, having bought, what's it called? Steam Decks? Well, I can get here with both. It's fine. I can't do anything past this. Having bought Steam Decks, like, a handheld like that is generally around that price anyway, so I don't really think much of it, but it's also, who knows? Technically, it's a big investment at the beginning when you don't know what's going to come in the end, right? It could be anything. So, totally understand people having that. Zombie Shantae, let me hydrate. 6:30? Is it 6:30? Well, I guess it's not where I live. Though I imagine it will be. I know the Steam Deck was like... I've only bought one of those, and that was for a giveaway. And when I started that giveaway originally, I didn't intend on doing the Steam Deck because I knew nothing about it. And it was pretty pricey, but I was fine with that. That was literally like we were gonna do a giveaway for a console anyway. 540 after taxes for the Mario Kart bundle. That's true. I'm pretty sure that's like, I mean, the PlayStation's more than that, right? Might be around there. I can't remember. I know they raised their price too. They raised their price like a couple months ago. Oh, tax-free games in Delaware? I had no idea. I didn't make the jump with Plink, I don't think. Did I? Or maybe I did. I'll double check. And always the controllers. You mean for the Switch? I didn't have any controller fail with mine. I had one time something got stuck in it, and I had to like take it apart to get it out, and then after that it was fine. All right. Well, there's a song there. Oh. Yeah, put me over here. That's what I was hoping. No, I never had drift. I never had any of them that had drift. That being said, like, for everyone that, you know, doesn't have that, there's definitely some people that do have it. Like, I understand that. I think Casey might have had one that she thought had drift. And when we, like, contacted them about it, they fixed it for free. So that's my only even remote drift experience. That being said, if it was just Joy-Cons you're talking about, I so rarely use those. My hands are too big for me to even consider it, so I just am like, nah. I'm not gonna go with that if I don't have to. That was the mirror shield for... Okay. Oh, God, there's actually a lot of good shit here. Well, Blink can take Twin Robo down now. Glink got the Goron tunic. Glink is close to beating the game now, too. And Steve has a Nocturnal Shadow. Nice. That's good shit. That's good shit. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff, like, right there. Glink can do the fire... Glink can do the fire temple now, right? Glink was there... Oh, wait, why'd I go this way? Whoops. Yeah, we got Gan's Tower, Big Key. So we can probably... I don't know if he can beat it yet. He has the bow now, I think, but I don't know if he has the light arrows. Forgotten Titan. Thanks for the 15 months, by the way. Thank you very much, Forgotten Titan. Thank you. Onigiri, from what I read, your Pro Controllers should link up to it. There's also new Pro Controllers for it, but I don't know how important they are. I might get myself a colorware. I did that when the Switch one came out. I got like a blue or orange and blue one. That, unfortunately, is the only Pro Controller I've ever had that had any wear that bothered me, and it was just because of my stupid, like... rip the shit out with my sweat. Like, erode it, that sort of thing. So basically, it only had that because I played it a lot. Well, yeah, the first stream of Switch 2 will have to be Mario Kart Wii. I don't really think there's... Not Mario Kart Wii. The new Mario Kart. Mario Kart World, or whatever. I don't know why I said Wii. There's not really anything else we could do. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing Mario Kart for that. We could do Mario Party, I guess you're right. I think what my original plan, if we get to it again, will be like probably Mario Kart, and we'll play that till I think we feel like we're done with it, you know. And then after that, maybe not done with it is the right word, but after that we'll oh my god, can I hit you? Thanks. We can look into like some of the GameCube games, like Mario, or not Mario, Pokemon Coliseum. Actually, literally can't. Masker Man. Minecraft Bingo would be fun for Silverton. I wouldn't mind that. I've actually kind of reached out to a few people maybe doing something like that. But, you know, that'd be down the road a little bit. I don't know what games are on GameCube Day 1, to be honest. I've actually learned a lot about the release dates the last couple days. Where I was like, DK would be pretty cool to play, but I guess we can't. F-Zero, Wind Waker. I would assume F-Zero, Wind Waker, and Coliseum. F-Zero would be one I'd want to play, because I haven't played F-Zero for years. And that's the thing, I feel like you guys would want me to play Wind Waker, but I'm also like... Not to shit on Wind Waker, because I like Wind Waker. We've just played it a lot. We played various different versions of it, and I think we played better versions of it than the GameCube. Oh, Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2 is really good, to be fair. Like, I will say, it's a good game. Yeah, it's been played recently, and also it would be, like, if we've made it to the Switch 2, we're playing it. We're playing it before that. We'll have a rando that is... Right, hate that. You fucking loser. He fucked me up. The Sterling. Thanks for 53 months. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Will Kirby Air Ride actually be backwards compatible now? I know that they actually were going to do that. I mean, they're making Air Riders, so... I figure they probably wouldn't make Air Ride available when Air Riders would probably be similar, right? Yeah, they have the capability to, I suppose. This might be the most appropriate Royal Family tomb I've seen, other than the original one. I mean, it's the king and queen. I'm sorry. I'll take your stuff, thanks. Great. I understand what happened to the kingdom. Went bankrupt. Well, I mean, there's normally, like, we found some big stuff in graves before. Da, 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 da. Oh. I don't think I can make it up there. I know Longshot can, but I'm not sure if Hookshot can do it. I still just get pissed, because, like, he should be able to grab that ledge, but they just don't let him. More Sun, thanks for 26 months. And Sterling, thanks for 53. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, hell yeah, chat. We're winding down a bit already. Getting a little bit less. Alright. I will say, though, even though it's been, like, more chill today, every hype train's still been a level 6, which is kind of crazy. I will stop doing the giveaways after the first week, though, so... Alright. I can't get to Gerudo. We can do Forest Temple. I'm trying to remember where Forest Temple actually was. I know we've been to it. It wasn't down here, right? This was... I'm assuming this is open. I'm wrong.
Forest
Jay Murray.
Temple seems like the perfect place to smoke weed every day.
That's true. It does, Jay Murray. It does. Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember if it was Deku or not. That's the only problem, is, like, we've got several different worlds. I know Deku Tree is in the water temple in this. If you could make your own weed strain, what would you name it? Oh, man. I don't know. Like, I'd be tempted to go with, like, something that's, like, Shark Mage themed, just because, like, that's, you know, what we're doing, like, the branding, right? But then I also think about, like, all the crazy shit from Schedule 1. Freaking toast. Shark Magic is pretty like right there, right? Yeah, it's a Schedule 1 coded question for sure. Like, if it was a Zelda one, I had to have a lumpy pumpkin because I think that's just funny. And it's actually like a fucking thing in the game. Let me go over here. We'll double check. Dever teased the plushie. Roxas. Oh no, I didn't. I forgot. I'm trying to think of a way I could tease it now. That's just like. Because I just want to give you like a quick screenshot.
Here's
like
another
not,
72
not like an actually
seconds.
full screenshot, but I forgot, Roxas, because we had so much go on at the start. I hate these stupid fucking Deku Babas. Like, they suck so much. I don't even remember if this is the right place either, so that's cool. But at least we can do something in the forest and when we find it. Oh, nut. Miss Slufflesworth, thanks for 17 months. That's some more time. That is some more time. Game, that was kind of what I was thinking. It was like... Oh, I guess we could just use the butt pose picture, right? Because that's like... That is literally just essentially the butt.
45 months already? Geez, where does the time go?
I missed and killed that guy. He still hurt me when he was dying. I didn't even know he could do that. Brianna, thank you so much for the 45 months. It sneaks up on you. Honestly, that's... I think there's something to be said for that, right? Like you're enjoying it, right? So you just don't think about it, right? Hang on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see if I can pull this up. Here. Yeah, I can show you guys like literally whenever I want, but this might be the best preview because they've got like a silhouetted version of it too. And this is the best preview to give you kind of an idea, but also giving you absolutely no information whatsoever. So here, let me put that there, and I'm pretty sure I'll give you a quick preview of the plushie. Let's see, because the plushie, when it's done, I have to like get it in my hands and approve that and be like, this is good. And then we start the campaign where you guys have another opportunity to buy it. Everyone that already like did the supporting, you'll get one. You obviously, but that's different. So there you go. That's your preview of the plushie. It's perfect that because you now know that it's there, and there's no details past that. But you can kind of make out there's some things that you know they're there. That's your preview. I hope you're excited. All right, that's all you get. That's all you get. There is a reason why that shot exists, and I guess I can tell you that. So that's the second draft of the plushie. The first draft did not have anything on under the skirt, or not the skirt, but like the robe. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to maybe have him wearing like some shorts or something. And I was like, look, I'm not gonna call anyone in the community out at all because I don't know who would even do this, but like, I know there's someone, and I can't give them the option, you know. Oh, great. Dude. Thanks. Just give me that. It's gonna be terrible anyway. What'd you miss? Someone cross-stitch? I just showed the plushie. Did a full deep dive into it. Gave all the details. You know. There should be a couple things down here, though. No, never mind. It's just all fucking rupees. Apparently, they were just for Plink, though, so, you know. Alright, I'll open that. Great. Just great. Okay. Nothing of value there either. Yeah, the Rupee Temple. I mean, again, we can do some shit here now. So it's not... There's not nothing here. But after that, I'm trying to think. After that, I think we might need to kick it. I don't know. Did Glink also get the Megaton Hammer? When we got the Megaton Hammer? I forgot who Glink shared, or who, like, the Megaton Hammer was shared with. I want to say it's Glink. Because that means that Glink essentially has bombs. So Glink can now do all the grottos. That might be a good way to look at it and go through it. Oh god. What was shades? What's those bits?
GD Matt was streaming my PC to a friend and had to explain why I was looking at an upskirt shot on a doll. Frito, what good one?
Look, I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit. What the? This is right. I mean, I guess it is. Oh, no it's not. Wrong way. Yeah, sorry, Wolfish. I don't know what to tell you. They wanted to see a preview, and I was trying to find an image that we already had on hand that didn't give away too much. So, you know. The good news is it's wearing pants. It was research. Okay. Stop it, you! No. Okay, there you go. You're done. You're donezo. Alright. Let's go up here. And Torian, hey, get some rest, okay? We will probably have to kill Goma 2 more times. Well, Goma is at least one I can kill, so... That's probably why I'm having to... I forgot! You need strength to push these stupid blocks. Weak ass loser. Okay, well. I sure did. I sure did forget that. Welp, I can't do anything else here then. This is the second time I've come to this temple, been like excited I could do something, and then turns out I actually couldn't do anything. I mean, I did get some things, but not really anything of real value. Well, I'm out. Oh shit. Have a good one though, Tori. It's good. It's always good to see you. Have a great night. Oh my god. I got more than $2. I got 55 at least. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I can do. I can do one thing. that I know. There's probably some grottos I should maybe go around and look at. There's actually two things I can do upon really thinking about it, but okay. Before I leave Plink, I'm gonna go do a few little cleanup things. Yeah, I can free Mweep. I can free the Mweep King. That's just like a 50 sub bomb that I'll drop. Then I can go and do. We can go back to the Deku Tree, and I can do some stuff there, actually. Please go fuck off. Not the Deku Tree that I'm coming out of, but the Deku Tree that is in the Water Temple. And I maybe should run around Hyrule Field. Just to double check that I've gotten all the grottos. That's the only, like... Just to double check, you know. Out of here. That might be good for Youngling, too. I'm pretty sure I've given him some stuff. Garden Up. Thanks for 74 months, by the way. Thank you, Garden Up. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Oh, well. I missed it. Alright. Let's see. I think if I go through this way, I'll technically be faster to do what I'm thinking about doing here. Alright, Maskman. You take it easy, dude. You take it easy. Snake King Weep. I was actually surprised. I thought that would do better on YouTube just because it's so stupid. But no, YouTube was like, we don't care about Snake King. And I don't necessarily blame you. It was essentially like a Burger King ad when it was released, but it was also, for the time, I think that was actually like a really neat idea. I might be wrong, but I thought it was cool that they would have such a thing. Yeah, Duskwood. It's like it exists separately. Oh, I do have nice rupees. You ready to free King Zora and him give us absolutely fucking nothing of value? Well, that didn't work. I know, Tremon Girl. Yeah, YouTube's more of a McDonald's fans. I understand. There you go. Oh yeah, the Sneak King, like, the KFC dating sim game is actually one I wouldn't mind trying at some point. There was that Date Everything game. Did that ever come out? I don't remember if it did. I think it did, but... How's the fake Ocarina work, Mr. Crazy Cat Lad? So what you gotta do is you have to be holding a bottle. So, like, that means you just scoop something up, right? Then you do a backflip, hit the bottle button, and then hit the sword. Or, like, if you only have sticks, sticks work too. I don't remember what's in here. What shades am I had? It didn't matter. I just needed to open it anyway. Am I gonna play Date Everything? I mean, I can put it as a sub goal. We'll see. I have no idea. Like I said, I didn't know it came out or when it came out. All right. Let's free this guy. This looks like I'm about to assassinate him. I'm gonna free him, I promise. See, he's safe now. He's safe now.
Come back to life, thank you. Here's a nice tiny rupee.
Man. All right. That's the guy. You know. I would hate. Yep. Hit him again. All right. I really do need to go to Lake Hylia, but I'll try and get through here. But I don't really know if I can do it anymore. I should be able to do it with this, but it's been a bit since I've done this one, so I might not be able to do it. Oh, man. His assets were frozen? I don't know if I buy that. I don't know if I buy that one. Man, I've got to... I used to be able to do this one, like, all the time, but I've quit doing it because it didn't really matter that much. I give up. I'm not doing that one. I'll just walk around. You can, like, phase through that if you, land it right. I didn't really do a great job, but... Oh, hell yeah, Dragoon Phoenix. We've had a good mini throughout the last couple days. Yeah, chat, like I said, I'll give you guys like a sub goal for frog checks when I get... I might make them smaller, and there are like 24. But I'll give you guys a sub goal for frog checks when I get an Ocarina. I feel like I can't do it without an Ocarina because it's kind of difficult to play to backflip onto that one. That one's kind of a specific spot. I will say though, like, I would imagine the first one would probably be 9K since we're so close. Yeah, so it's not like a huge important thing, but you know. Here, I'll do... Let's go over there. Kiku, I don't know. That's actually super fucking weird. That seems like a Twitch issue. A Twitch-issue, if you will. I guess I didn't break this because it would be gone if I had. So let's go see what's in here. Ba-ba-doo. Tissues are different, Marie. The worst part about this is I have had bomb chews for a bit. So yeah, well, that's not that big a deal. I have had bomb chews for a bit, so that technically could have been... If it was important, then I could have gotten it for a while. But at the same time, I ran out of chews pretty early on, so it's kind of like, you know. Until I had the money to afford more. I do hate that when it's like, the logic demands that you have this, and you've run out, and the only way to get it is to purchase it from, like, a store that restocks them. Oh, right, I have it in here. And their prices are like 99 rupees. These bomb chews are pretty fucking pricey. Got it! Ba-ba-doo. Oh, God. Man, my bomb chew drought must have been pretty bad then. Must have been pretty bad. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dude, you know, you make a fair point. If I saved 99 kings, I'd be able to do it. We'd be all set. Super fine. Chat, I'm trying to do math. I upped the time for since the last year. Since the last subathon. Because they upped the price in subs. I'm fairly certain 50 now adds over an hour, right? I'd have to again math it, and I'm not doing that right now. But... Did I? I did the stuff where, yeah, I did. I know I did. What's up, Godson? How you doing? Yeah, it's either just about or it's close. Oh, 50 adds exactly an hour? Fuck. Okay. That's actually kind of crazy how that worked out then. I had no intention on that. Let me save this just in case, and then when the game eventually erupts from dumb shit I do in here, I'll have some backup. Sorry, I had to get rid of the nice rupees. I did have them for a lot longer than I thought I would. So I should be able to beat whatever's in this temple, except for maybe King Dodongo. And technically, I think I could beat King Dodongo, but it'd be a pain in the ass. So I don't know the timing for the bomb shoes on it, but who knows? Maybe we won't need it. Maybe I'll get bombs right here. I am technically supposed to be able to go here, though. So everything in this temple is technically... Well, I guess technically not. Not the stuff I need the bow for. Love that. Love all that. You know, I came back for it, and that was cool. I'm glad I did. You know, like, I would have been upset if I hadn't get that shit, right? Okay. Kiku, I think it's just been 2, but the second one did wipe out progress, so... Which is weird, because it also wiped out progress that had already been loaded, so it's strange. Ow. Ow. That didn't feel very... Ow. I don't know if this works. It does not. I do know something that will, though. Alright. Let's go over here. No, come on. Don't flip that far. Bruh. All right. Got it. Is this in logic? Getting into this area, no. And the bow is definitely... That is a way I've done it before. Blink got the giant's knife. That's not a sword. That's a knife. It says knife. That says knife. You guys, it's not an S word. It says knife. You don't spell sword with a K. Really, I was happy to come down here for these. This was really the big thing I saw. That's a bottle, though.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
That's a bottle with a fairy.
Big knife.
Sume, it is a big knife.
E72.
It is a big knife. It is a big one. Sume, thank you again. Adding some more time. Oh god. Sume! Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Give the hugging and hum bump for Sume. We're almost back to 72 hours. Almost right back to it. Can you spit? Now, whether or not I'll actually be able to fight whatever's in here. Treasure above the slingshot room. I already got that one. The treasure chest above the...
It's not
Well,
just
there's not
a
one above the
boulder.
ladder, I don't think.
It's a rock. A rock.
Green Citron! Shit! Thank you for those bits. Thank you very, very much. 1 rupee for Steve. Yeah, you guys are getting the time up. You guys have been pretty chill today, as far as getting the time up. Which, again, you guys went insane yesterday, so it makes sense. There is, I think, a way to do this with shoes. But I don't know it. And I'm too weak to pick up the rock or the bombs. So we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a go. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. In case you're wondering, that was yeah, I was gonna say, I think you have to like backflip into his mouth with them, which I don't. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, like as the chew explodes. I like the Goron music though. Honestly, here you guys hang on. King the Dongo with bomb chews. You have to... Oh my god. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do this. That didn't work. That didn't work. I gotta get a little bit closer. I gotta get a little bit closer. Give me a sec, but I'm gonna... It's also at, like, the peak time. Okay.
All the love to you, Matt, in chat. You freaking rule.
Yeah,
Keep
I
being
couldn't do
awesome,
that.
brother.
Whiskey Tomo! Thank you for those bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chat, you have a hype train not too far. Not too far from my hype train. If we do get one, we get a level 6. We do a giveaway. That guy's... Okay, he at least is coming back over here. I think he'll, what? He'll give up right here, right? Thank you again, Whiskey Tomo. I appreciate that. I think I gotta do it almost immediately. That's... That's a pretty tough one.
Eagle Matt.
That is lava, yeah. Oh, I'm fine. That's a treasure train, chat. Incoming treasure train. Game, the hype train summoner. That's kind of crazy. You have 17 seconds, though. Let me try and do this here really quick. Dreadnought, thank you for those bits. Green Citron with those bits as well. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We got a hype train going. It's a treasure train, which means if we get it to level 5, it gets what? 35% discount on subs? Was that it? All right, chat, let's go.
Who's
Who's that Matsona? It's the Red Menace. Let's go. Holy shit, chat. Good lord, that's... Oh, thank you. I don't know how rare those are, but considering we've gotten 2, I'm going to say not as rare as, like, a Golden Kappa. But maybe we just got really lucky. I have no idea. They're rare? Okay. Thunder, thank you for the 15 gift subs. G-Duff with the 20 gift subs. Peach the Frog Leash, thank you for that gift sub. Bandicar with the 2 gift subs. Thunder, thank you for the 15 again. Clammy John with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Luna's Moon with the 1. Thank you. Edgevet with those bits. Hell yeah. Ashuki Gigantifying an emo. Nice. Platinum Leak with those bits. Zach the Artist with the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Well, hey, chat, you have hit the 35% off. I have no idea what... Dude. I'm gonna try and kill King Dodonka. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get a little bit better at the holding it. Holy shit. You guys are insane. It's already at level 9. If we get to... We're doing a giveaway. Hang on, Train. You gotta go the other way. You gotta go the other way, Train. I don't know. We'll do another giveaway, obviously, for the level 6. If we get the level, what was it, 11, we do 3 giveaways and... Good lord. I'm gonna go through and thank you guys as best I can when this is all over. That's insane, guys. That it's like a level 10 already. That's the number I went to sleep with last night. That is thing, you know. Okay. Number go up. So hey, Twitch, well, let this go out like what, last week or some shit, right? That was their. They just released these treasure trains. But that's a new thing. I gotta get a little closer and I gotta backflip. I gotta get a little closer and backflip and like hit it at the same time. Well, that's a level 11, chat. Past that, I never know what we do. I think I did 4 giveaways last time we did it, but holy shit. Yeah, 5 levels to the right. These levels become very hard, though. Thank you guys so much.
That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
He didn't eat that. I don't know how to make him eat it, but I guess I'll watch the video again while he rolls around, but
and now,
the shitty thing is I'm pretty sure I have to do this twice.
Comment chat. Let's make this crazy again. Axial rip Maya.
Matt. Okay, I think I know what I can do here. Matt. Yeah, chat, you guys are... The alerts are beyond held up already.
Oh, thank you, dude.
You guys are insane. Thank you so fucking much. I don't even... I want to really quick point out... We are 200 away from 10K now. We were literally like about to hit 9K, and now you're like, anyway, it's over 9,000. Good lord. That's 90 hours. Yeah, now we're 100 away from 10K. I don't even know what to say. That's insane, chat. So, Twitch like unleashed these last week, right? And they were just like, anyway, this will really get Matt.
Here you go, Matt.
It's like he's not eating it. I feel like I got the. Gabe, that's not above it. I mean, I see 9926. Though honestly, I don't know what's going on. The count is like going insane. That's 10,057. 10,006. That's awesome. Chat. Thank you guys so much. I just want you guys to understand something. When you guys got the train yesterday, and you put it up to level like, I think level 12 was our highest train. Before yesterday. Like level 12. Oh right, we're going so. It's been so hyped. You have to go forward again. Sorry, I forgot because that's only happened like 6 times. Was it 13 before yesterday? We're at 13 now. 15's the highest we've ever had, and that was yesterday. And you guys have. I hope we don't have this every day. A treasure train every day would be. We would make it to the Switch 8. Gina, thank you so much. Yeah, it'd be the road to Switch 3 subathon. My God. Thing, you know. Okay. Ooh, cha-cha-cha. Ooh, cha-cha-cha. Ooh, cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha. Insane.
Choo-choo-oh.
Like.
Here you go, Matt.
Oh, thanks. That's it. We have Mallow Mart. Buy all your shit at the Mallow Mart. Bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Mallow Mart. Mallow Mart. Buy all your shit at the Mallow Mart. Bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Mallow Mart. Mallow Mart. Buy all your shit at the Mallow Mart. Mallow Mart. Mallow Mart. Get all your shit at the Mallow Mart. Buy your shit. Well, it looks like we got 100 sub bomb out there in the community, so you best get to thanking the people that have been gifted. Thank you. Mallow Mart, buy all your shit at the Mallow Mart. Mallow Mart, buy all your shit at the Mallow Mart. Chat, I might have to die to get out of here. And I can, at very least there's that. Number go very high up. We're at over 10,100 subs. Dude, I don't even know.
4 years. E.
That's when I should have done it. Okay. I'm clocking it in. I don't know if I can possibly kill him in one hit, but I really need to. Is that 4 days? That is 4 days. I think I need to be... I need to be like right here. Probably. Oh, he's targeting the wrong thing. Chat, Thank you all so fucking much. Level 13. What's up, G? How you doing today? I'm gonna go through and thank all of you. I think that's where I need to be. We're gonna hold it here and we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna hold it here and we're gonna figure this out. I think this is good. And we're gonna see how this goes. You guys are putting I weep alerts. You guys are insane. Like, legitimately, I don't even... I don't know if I can do this, chat. I'm trying. I'm trying. Number don't stop going up. Number don't stop going up. Let me see. Oh my god. The timing on this is insanely tight. And this guy is talking about it for like 5 minutes. He also doesn't recommend doing it the way I'm doing it, but... We'll see.
Here you go, Matt.
I think I need to like...
Here you go, Matt.
Okay. I gotta figure this out. Chat, you guys are insane. 1,493 subs in that train. I think it's still 3, but game because we did like yesterday when it was 15, we did 4. Let's just do 3 giveaways. That's insane. That's 100 hours that you have. I honestly don't. I don't know what to say. I truly just don't know what to say to you guys. That is ridiculous. Thank you guys so fucking much. I'm flabbergasted for like. I mean that's. Oh god. That's like a train that. I don't know. We've had trains that big like maybe 3 or 4 times the entire stream. Sorry. I'm just thinking about the train's over. I didn't bring it in. I'm thinking about like when I announced that I was streaming. Like I was going. This was like my main thing now. I remember when that happened and that train went on. Like that train was huge. That was I think our record for a very long time. And then last year we broke the record in the Zeldathon. And then yesterday you guys broke the record. And I don't even know. I don't understand this. I know, Brian. I'm not legally allowed to cry. You guys are pretty close. You guys got me pretty close to crying, though. That's. I'm sorry. I don't even. Yeah, you guys didn't. You didn't break it today, but that was insanely close. You broke it yesterday, which is. You broke it yesterday, and then you were like, "What if we were to get close to breaking it today?" What if we did that? You know? What if we just did that? Copper Dragon, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm gonna ask the mods. I know Sass and Game are both here. I Stick might be. I'm not really sure. Can you guys can you go through our spreadsheet that caught? I don't know if it caught everything. Actually, I'm hoping it did. I'm pretty sure it caught everything. Can you potentially go through and help me figure out how many gongs we gotta ring? Because we gotta ring some gongs. I know we're ringing some gongs. And, let me know who I need to thank. Already done? Hell yes, Sass. Hell yeah. It's
not just a boulder.
That's insane.
It's a rock.
That's insane. I'm gonna try this
1722 level
again.
10.
1722? I don't know what time that means. That was probably 14 minutes ago. Oh, if that's my understanding. Alright. That was a bit ago. I think you might need these bugs. I can't do this. I don't think I can do this, guys. He's just immune, and I'm too weak. I'm too weak to pick this up. I'm too weak to pick it. What if? It was worth a shot. Yeah, I mean, I've got 7 more. I'll probably go die and then not save. So I can, not lose all of them. What if? Now hear me out. That didn't work! Thing, you know? Okay. I tried. You know? I guess that would work as an explosion, not as anything else. It did hit, though. You know? It did hit. Yeah, it's fair that didn't work. By the way, if you're wondering what's up with the alerts, they're trying. I have to let go of it. Here, hang on. That's the problem. I've got to let go of it in the middle of the air, and that's why he's not doing it. I can't use the bomb flowers. I'm not strong enough to pick them up. This must be a confusing scenario because there's never a time in the main game that... Yeah, I can't get him to drop it. Oh, God! I need ISG. Oh! Is that good? Let me see if I can do this. I can't do this. I give up. I'm gonna go die. No, I haven't done the giveaway already. We're gonna do those in just a sec. Okay? Yes or Nick? Thanks for 30 months. Ghost of the Rain, thanks for the 5 gift subs. G-Dub with the gift sub. Zero Frost with the gift sub. Fisk with the 40 months. Scouteriki with those bits. Mustang with those bits. Azadil with the gift sub. Don't Hug Bug with the 31 months. Inspector Dent. It's taking a really long time to die. The treasure train again. I can't thank you guys enough. I mean, Jay Moran with the 5, Safcat with the 25, Skill Soul with the 10. What game? What now? Game, I know. I said I can't do it, so I'm gonna not do it. ISG, I have such a hard time activating it. So that's like, I never want to do it. Don't save it. Don't continue playing. Yeah, it's infinite story glitch. I was getting my bomb shoes back. It's not even that hard to get. I'm just bad at it. Like I'll by all means let you guys think that's hard, but it's not. We did get the bottle for other people, so we're all set. All right, Monk, you take it easy. You take it easy. I think it might be time for me to switch to a different one.
Smoke weed every day.
Twitch
I didn't
wants
really
Matt
get
to make it to
anything
the
here.
Switch 2 release.
We're 101 hours. I don't even know which one I should switch to. I guess technically we should go to Steve just for our order, right?
It's not just a
Just to keep in like fashion with it. I'm just sorry, guys. I'm blown
Number
away.
go way up.
By all this. Number went way up. Yeah, we got some Steve stuff.
Good
We
luck
gotta
and
do
do
some
your
Steve
best.
today.
Make sure you drink your Ovaltine.
Oh, don't
Godspeed,
worry.
Spider-Man.
Of course I drink my Ovaltine. Jeez. Let's go see Steve. Steve got some stuff. We'll come back to this to play. I know Blink and Blink have a lot of stuff now too. Only 425 hours until the Switch 2 comes out. We're a fourth of the way there. That is insane. I'm gonna do the gongs for everybody as soon as I get through here. I have a hydrate and a shout out. Let's really quick go ahead and do start the giveaway, okay? We're gonna do 3 giveaways, so let's do this. Let me go ahead really quick and get the giveaway options. I mean, I don't know what it. All right. I tried to do it. I tried to type weep. Instead, I typed sweep. It is Maweep. You guys can have a Maweep.
Matt.
You guys can have a Maweep. But hang on. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. It's not set yet. It's not set yet. It is set. Okay, hang on. It's set now. Now you guys can type Maweep in chat. You can get all the Maweeps you want. I understand the alert. Maweep is the code. If you want in on the giveaway, again, it's either going to be a digital Switch game or a game on Steam. We'll do 3 of these. We'll do 3 of these bad boys. You guys may have pre-Maweeped. Feel free to type Maweep one more time. You only have to type it once, and then you're in. I'm just going to go do 3 off of this one thing, and then we'll go from there. Let me double check I got my bomb cheese back. I did.
Matt.
I don't think there's... Oh, you know what I should do before I leave here? I will go to Steve after this. I'm going to run around the field and make sure I got all the grottos. If that's cool. What if you type Maweep many times starter? I didn't turn anti-spam off, so... It's okay. You can type Maweep twice. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Break the door knife return. I don't think that works. I wish it did, but even then, I'm fine. I beat a game with that. I broke it and then used it as my only weapon. Maweep. 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 You did it twice before you had permission? Months? Get Timmy. Go ahead and take Timmy out. Then make it kind. Be swift. Be swift. YouTube, yeah, I might pause you at a certain point. We'll do the giveaways and all that. I'm gonna bring the gongs and we'll get all that all sorted. Thank you guys so much, chat.
Hey, listen.
Sorry.
This was sent at 5:24 p.m.
5:24 p.m. It is. It is 5:45. My God, dude. I'm glad I checked these, by the way. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not glad I checked these. Never mind. I'm glad I checked these. I'm glad I checked these. That was the right move. That was the right move. By 30 hours. Yeah. That's great. That happened in the last like 10 minutes. Well, apparently 40 minutes, maybe. I don't know. Good? I have no idea. I really don't know. YouTube, thank you for watching these. I'm sure that this part, if you're just trying to chill and like watch whatever, I'm sure this part must be difficult comparably to just whatever. But that's the part of like the being here live, right? Like you get to experience that and all that sort of thing. You unfortunately, YouTube, cannot enter the giveaway. Unfortunately. I apologize. That's rough. That's rough. Weep. 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 Hey. What do you have? Cool. Cool. It went to level 13. This train? Oh. Alright. So what randomizers are on this playthrough, should we? So, Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. And Ocarina of Time. What's up?
I need you.
Where do you need me?
I need you now.
Okay. Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. KC says she need me very quickly. So, I'll be right back.
Timestamp 5:24.
One sec. You guys keep weeping. One sec. YouTube! Welcome back. So you don't know that like probably 30 minutes to an hour of time has passed between the last time you were here. Maybe you do actually, because there's a timer that's counting down. When Casey walked in,
so we're doing this again. I weep. Zelda 2.
I weep.
But now a randomizer.
I really thought to help you understand YouTube.
This. I thought I'd do it once.
It was a time.
And then I wouldn't have to.
It was definitely
this
a time.
Again, but you guys somehow got us even
my
higher.
Laundry room.
20. I mean,
it flooded.
I didn't expect that. I really thought that we would just kind of.
That was what I was dealing
to
with.
Get close to playing the game again.
But so I had to call a plumber.
Back in Zelda 2, but this time randomized. So
see how it all goes.
So hey,
I told them they have to add like another week.
Please, I'm before the recording. This is Matt from before the recording. There's no way.
Though to be fair,
this is easier.
Maybe if I think just gave it back
regularly. Please,
yeah.
Please let me stop. Just say, type it in chat. Say Matt, you can stop, please. Please, chat.
Yeah, you can stop.
I weep. Please. I weep.
I'm good. I'm good.
I weep.
I saw some people said I could stop. All right, I'm out. I'll see you guys later. No, I'm not gonna stop. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up what I was doing
Since
here.
The flood happened while you were streaming.
And then we'll do this.
Does that make the repair a business expense?
Chrysosaurus? Yes, but not necessarily for that reason. Because my home is my office and it is my laundry room, I wash all of the props that I use for the stream in that room. Therefore, any repair that needs to be done to that room becomes a business expense, as it is part of my streaming career, because I need that room for the career. That's it. Legitimately, if you don't know this, well, let's have a business conversation, okay, chat? Everyone, get out your notepads, get ready to take some notes about business. You can call it business if you want to too, if you want to be a little bit more southern. If you have a home office, such as myself, when it comes tax time, you can write off the like the square footage of that house as a percentage, or the square footage of the office as a percentage of your like overall home, and like they take that out of your electric bills, and you can write that off and shit like that. So honestly, if you use more rooms for different stuff for like streaming or whatever, you can get more of your house in there. You know? I'm trying to think now, chat, if there's anything else I need to do before I leave. Before we become... I think Blink makes it... Oh, right. We should play Nocturne of Shadow. Just to see what it does. Let's play Nocturne of Shadow to see what it does. Candy Bubbles. Yes. I legitimately could write the hot tub off because of that. Now, admittedly, we already were writing the hot tub off because it was technically like a medical expense, so they were like, okay, that's fine. But the long and short is, while taxes are stupid and in general, like, I don't have a problem with them if they actually help, you know, like that makes sense. There's also a bunch of different things that you can do to kind of make them easier on you. So, and I highly encourage you to do that, mainly because the other team, which is the one that's like, oh, is this legit? Might be legit. The other team, the government, they're doing that to you too, just to try and get the money versus trying to save the money. So, just understand, like, you should absolutely do that to try and save as much as you can. That's also true, Adam. That's also true. They do it. Obviously, like, if you're, you know, if you're part of a society and you're contributing to a society, then that's part of it, right? Like, taxes exist to try and maintain roads and schools and various different things. Like, they probably should do more as opposed to, like,
an important message from your mayor.
paying politicians that basically...
Hello everyone, it's me, the plumber/mayor/IRS agent.
Oh, shit.
It has come to my attention that the Green Menace is committing tax fraud using his plumbing expenses as a
Rose
write-off.
purple.
If you have any
purple.
tips, please type Axial Baby Seed in chat.
It's not really
Thank you very
it's
much.
not really tax fraud. Again, I explained it to why we would write off. Again, we wouldn't write off the whole thing. We just write off a portion. You know. Also, in an unfortunate scenario, one of the walls butts up to to the office, so it's important. Chat, let's switch over to Blink. I think Blink makes the most sense to go to. Arya's okay. She's fine. Yeah, I wish it just came out of the wall. I think we probably should go to Steve. I think we probably should go to Steve. That makes the most sense to me. All right, YouTube, I'm gonna pause you real quick, and let's go to Steve. Okay, we'll be right there. One sec. YouTube, welcome back. I decided to go to Steve because I thought it'd be good to kind of keep our order.
It's not just a
You know?
folder.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna pop on in with Steve. Oh right, he's frozoned.
I am not Steve. This rando is going to well. I cast curse of $1 checks for the next 4 hours.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's not going well? What do you mean it's going too well? My laundry room flooded. Well, we will get a lot of $1 checks, I guarantee you. So the 1 rupees are right there. Ah! Alright, so we do have to gather everything that Steve got. I don't remember... I think Steve got a wallet. We know Steve got a bottle. Maybe a couple bottles. Not certain about that, but there's... I do remember Steve got the bow. So Steve's got some things Steve can do. Still don't have an ocarina. So that's a bit concerning. Yeah, I know, Steve. It's fine. Recovery heart. Key for the spirit temple. Steve needs a winner. He got the winner heart piece. Ow. Okay. Nocturne Shadow. Hang on. He really needs magic. Because if he got magic, and he doesn't. Let's see. If Steve gets magic, he needs magic and Ganon's castle boss key. Other than that, he's all set. L plus ratio plus no ocarina. Technically, he's got 3 ocarinas, though. Alright. With the bow, I think Steve can kind of maneuver a little bit. But not to too many places, I don't think. I can go over here. And do this. Can do this thing. Hey! I forgot Steve had that. Yeah, he has all the arrow types, but no magic. It's... it's like looking at... Like if you buy collectibles or whatever, like you have action figures or whatever, and your parents are like, don't take them out of the box.
Waking up hyperlate cause of a migraine during the subathon. It's not that crazy, but it's weird it happened twice. Thankfully, I have this great content to look forward to.
I'm sorry.
This is where you started watching Future Dito.
Oh, hell yeah, Dittomaro. Hell yeah. Thanks for 26 months. Thank you. I do like it says migraine. Yeah, I hate that you had that, though. I didn't have those until after my brain damaged itself. After that, I got them a few times. Oh, right. Let's see. I didn't even play the song before I left, but it's fine. Oh, no, I did. It took me to CAC. We did get these two, so I can kind of see where that might take us. But I don't really have high hopes for it. Hey! That's... Oh, that's so good. Was it before? It was not... Well, I guess technically it was after a Moonball. Do you think I could somehow link getting hit with a Moonball to my brain damaging itself for years? No. But there might be like 1 or 2 instances where you could be like, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna do the shooting gallery. That's the main reason I was just standing there. Do we know where Forest Temple is for Steve? Is the real question. I don't think I do. But maybe. That's pretty helpful, and dive is alright. Man, how does this guy get everything, but he doesn't have anything? Like, legit, he has everything and nothing. I don't know. Because I feel like every time we... It's probably because he's got a different name. But I feel like every time we get anything, we just go, well, that went to Steve. And then we get to Steve, and Steve's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I got nothing, dude. Almost fucked that up. Alright. Got it. First try. And a stick for Blink. Nice. I mean, I guess it's observation bias. It's like, you see it. So you make note of it, right? 13, though. I mean, his sculptures could be important. I don't know. Alright, well, let's play Minuet and see where that takes us. What's brown and sticky? Oh man, I don't want to tell you. It's a stick. Alright, let's see where this goes. Yeah, no hookshot kind of does nerf Bo a little bit. Zora's Fountain, though. Did we make it here with Steve? We never made it here with Steve because he doesn't have iron boots. Not that I could use those to get here as an adult anyway. That opens some stuff. Because I've never been here with Steve. Well, that's for sure. Now the downside is there's stuff down there that I can see, but can't have. Like, that's a recovery heart. And there's a green rupee. Good news there. There's a key. Let's see what's down there. That's a fish. Alright, you guys are really annoying. Thanks. I appreciate it. You're looking great. I don't hope you die in a fire. I was about to say, and Steve can use the cool blue fire to free King Zora, except he can't. He can't because he doesn't have magic. Arrows. Bomb shoes. Heart container. Is it a map, I think? Oh, it's a map up top, too. It looks pretty shitty down there, actually. That might be the biggest single drop of items in the game, and it looks shitty. We might as well go in this temple, then. I know, $3. Or in the ice cavern, I should say. I'm really nailing these jumps. I'm doing great today. Alright, let's pop up here. I'm not sure, there might be a boss key down there. It's hard to really say. Don't I have all the keys to the Shadow Temple? That is all the keys to the Shadow Temple, other than the boss key. I, of course, can't get over there and do anything with it, but, you know? We know where it is, and that's... Alright. It looks nice. It's true. There's lots of checks in there, but we need to become a kid and come back here. I can technically free King Zora now. And honestly, if Steve had more money, I could do other shit too. He doesn't have bombs is the real problem. Like, it's kind of one of the biggest issues with all this. Is there even anything for me to do in here with Steve? Like, right now, I don't think there is. Like, I am Steve.
Unlimited access. Caution, unlimited access may be limited by acquisition of key items.
Wait, what? What do you mean, Millennial Gameplay? I have unlimited... I can go anywhere I want. Oh, I also should get sticks. Or not. If this motherfucker had magic, he'd be so much better. Yeah, unlimited dungeon, but with no fucking boots. That's literally exactly Millennial Gameplay. I can go in, but I can't do anything. Yeah. Yep. And we can't... I can't do shit, dude. He has so little, but also so much. Let's play Nocturne. I guess. He can't really do the frog checks with a... I mean, he can, but it's a pain to do those. Scutteriki, we're Steve because I have an order I generally switch to him in. Steve hasn't been alive for the... or done anything for, like... Oh, great. For the most amount of time. Oh, Steve.
What, 31 months?
They're gone. They're just gone. I kind of hate putting them out here because they really fuck me up. It's fine. No, Steve's got an Ocarina. See, it's fine. See, it's fine. That's why I always have a backup. Or I don't. Steve. What the fuck? He has not been doing great with these bugs. Alright, there we go. It was Nocturne I didn't play. I played Minuet before. Yeah, we got it. He refused to cheat. He really didn't want to. That's good. That we can do some shit with. Steve, it's so hot! Here's $20. We might have a minor problem, though. But we'll see how this goes. The Nocturne of Death. Oh, God. Alright. I was trying to see what was down here, to be honest with you. It's all rupees. Cool. Alright. I should be able to make it into the dungeon from there. Hop! Okay, we made it. Okay.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell.
Ooh, Mama sitting now, you're ringing the bell. Thing, you know. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, go. Can we even really get anything in here? I mean, there's like 2 or 3 checks that are doable here. Yep.
Let's go again.
Yeah, I mean, we got another hype train. We get another hype train. Oh, he might actually... He's gonna kill me. Wait, why'd you die? Didn't you want to buy something? Maybe attacking my customers isn't the best idea. Whoopsie doodles, I've murdered another one. That's a shame. I'll never be able to sell him various goods. Oh, no. Oh, God. I should probably stop doing that. I'm going to go bankrupt unless I take their wallets. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes. Tasty as hell. Chat. We got a hype train. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Marie 6 with 10 gifts of Scouterigi with the 10 gift subs. I do really quick want to, before I go much further, I probably didn't thank. I know I didn't thank everybody for that last one. If you did anything in that giant hype train, thank you sincerely so much for everything. I'm sorry that I didn't go through and like name everybody because there's a lot that happened like right there. Please know how much I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Like, this community is insane. We've had 2 days of just absolute insanity. We have 101 hours on the clock, so thank you. Thank you. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Thought nice. Thanks for 31 months. Thank you very much. Marinx, the great Mad Dude. Thank you for those gift subs. Thank you. Skyriki again with those bits. Skyriki starting the hype train. There he is. What do you got? I don't think Glink got the gold scale, but I think Glink got a scale. That's actually pretty good. I'm kind of glad I got that.
Chicken jockey.
Oh! Chicken jockey. I don't know what scale he has, but he has something. It said Glink got the gold scale, but I don't think he did. Chat. I can't really get anything else, can I? I don't think I can. I can get Scotulas, and even then, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can kind of, you know, take Rudo with me. You're not concerned that I'm an adult? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This might fuck up the throws, though. Yep. Threw her into the top. Oh, that was an actual gold scale? Oh, shit, Seth. That opens, like, one thing, but it's still nice. Coronary, thank you for the 5 gifts, by the way. And Slide the Dragon Man, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you. Chat, thank you again for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. If we do get a level 6... if we do get a level 6, we'll we'll do another little giveaway. No worries if not. You guys have gotten... Every hype train up till now has been one. And you guys have gotten, like, 2 insanely huge trains in the span of, like, oh, God, 2 days. So, thank you guys so, so much. Don't you ever worry about that. Thank you. What do you mean? Christina, I wasn't questioning you. Tasty as hell. JD, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Give the hug and the humbug. Matt. For hey JD, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Got him. You guys have been insanely hyped. Hang on. Maybe we leave Steve after this, but I mean, I guess before I leave Steve, there's a couple of things I can do as Kid Steve. Kid Steve makes sense to bring, or to give a shot with. Glink, I think, makes the most sense right now. Yeah, I can do stuff as Kid, for sure. Lava! I really just wanted to get her up here because I'm pretty sure she'll stay up here. They're covered with a rock with a hammer. Yes, you can, Seth. That's the thing. I think Glink now has access to a lot of stuff because of the hammer. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I was thinking Glink might be able to do a good bit. Chat. This is gonna be stupid. Okay. I was like wrapped up in a cord. Not like a Honda Accord, but Galaxy. Okay, Galaxy Maxwell, God TV. Thanks for those bits. Dr. Sweetopolis, thanks for those bits as well. Chat level 4. On our way to another giveaway. And I got him with the feet. The throwing with this is, it's like I'm yeeting a kid across the room. All right. Take that. Oh. Take that, Stingray. Oh, crap. Stop putting her on the ground. Woo. Woo. We got it. We got it. Moody. Thanks for those bits. Skill Soul. With the fish cake. Chat, the cool thing about this is like, oh, well, Blink can carry more sticks. That's cool. Cool thing about this, depending on how long this goes, my birthday will be like right around the corner. So I will get a cake at the end of it. Maybe. Is that, oh God, is that good? I forget these are things. All right. Yo, Scottariki, thank you for the 8 gift subs. Breaking the legs. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That would become an uncapped birthday subathon. I don't know. I mean, last year you guys got it to the day before my birthday, I think. And I think you were like, it would be more of a gift to him to not to not keep going. We were getting towards the Zeldas I didn't want to play. So that was a fair point. I was, Seal. I'm trying to mitigate that a little bit. I think like what I've got, with how I'm working on it now, I think I'll be okay. Because like I feel actually more rested today than I did yesterday. But I did sleep a bit more, so I guess it makes sense. I don't know why I walked out here.
I am placing blocks in shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Scottariki, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb. That is... Scottar, you have done like 720 subs this week, at least according to the leaderboard. I don't even know. It may be more. Thank you so much. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Scottar. I mean, there's been so many people that have done insane amounts. Thank you. We're on level 5, chat. If we get to level 6, the giveaway happens. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. But, you know. Where did the other one take me? Oh, thank you. No, I don't remember. Great Mad Dude. Thank you for a gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. And, Crowd Monk. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you very much. Scottar, legitimately, thank you so much. Oh, Minuet takes me to Zora's Fountain. Thank you. We should go there as Child Link.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Been a while
that,
since I've been on, but had to show some love.
It's okay, Crab Monk. I get you, dude. I get you. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the 3 months. Glad to see you again. Glad to see you again.
I'm placing blocks in shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
It's so stupid to me that because this guy's name is Steve, that's literally the only reason I did that. I love that.
Here you go, Matt.
Oh my god. Dark Howler. I'm Steve. This is Steve.
Road to PS6 uncapped subathon. E.
That would happen sooner than Switch 3, so I guess it's fair. I want us to switch back to Glink so bad. The 30 is the me sing lava chicken. Is that the level 6? Chat. You guys are insane. That's literally every single hype train so far has been a level 6. I don't know. Yeah, level 6 for the flood. Thank you guys. Thank you. Also, yeah, we're at 103 hours. That's a whole other problem, but we'll get there later. JD, thanks for the 15 gift subs. Jay Murray with the gift sub. Safcat with the 25 gifties. Thank you. Sumais with that gift sub. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Dark Rod Shadow with the 32 months. If you guys do somehow get it to level 11, again, we'll do 3 giveaways, but no worries there. No worries. We can stop whatever we want. Oh, that's right. I have beans with Steve. Wait. Did we just get the scale with Steve? If so, we might we might have already been to Zora's Domain then, right? Okay, we had it. Then we have been to Zora's Domain already. Die. Right? I'm not entirely certain. Dave, thanks for 62 months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember.
Looking forward to the
really
next 100 plus hours. Thanks for keeping us all entertained.
Yeah, I actually don't remember. Well, either way, we didn't buy that in Jabu. Got them before Ice Arrows. Did I go back to... did I go back to there? Is the real question. Not that I can really do much when I'm there. Let's see. Grab that. Yeah, let's just play Minuet. We'll see. No, I got you, Christina. Dave, thanks for the 62 months. Thank you. Zora's Fountain. Yeah, level 6 was achieved, guys. It was achieved. Yeah, 103 hours from now. I really don't know where that or when that will be. Oh, I will have to restart the stream tomorrow, too. I forgot why that I was told that's a thing. You know, we can actually tell if we went in here. We did. We went in here. Well, what's in here, then? Oh, yeah, right. Deku Tree. So we have been in here. So Zora's Fountain wasn't as big of a get as we thought, but I guess it was still good because we were able to go there as adult Link. Oh, wait. Did we have a Deku Shield yesterday?
Here you go, Matt.
Honestly, can't remember. I know we went down there. Did we go down here then? I thought Steve had all the shields, but I'm like, oh, he doesn't have the... He doesn't have the slingshot, so he can't do shit past this unless I do that, like, skip that I don't like doing. Where you do, like, a... Yeah, I'm bad at it. I'm Moody Love. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. So we maybe just don't stay with Steve. I actually legitimately thought he would have more. I legitimately thought he would have more that he could do right now because he's been gifted things that made me think he was ready. You know? It might be Glink time. It might be Glink time. That was like kind of a misnomer. He got me. He had me. He fooled me. Well, chat. He got me. I've been had, guys. Chat, let's go back to Glink. I think we go back to Glink, okay? Going to Glink makes the most sense to me. That means we also are probably going to be on this for 3 days. I mean, what we still have, like
48 months.
4
That's
hours?
at least almost a whole year.
We'll see how this goes. Matt. It's the person I play as Glink today. Yeah. All right. YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and pause you. All right? And then I'm going to do the giveaway while I'm pausing switching, okay? Does that sound good? Good. All right, YouTube, go pause you. See you in a sec. Huh? YouTube, wait! I remembered one thing before we leave. Death Mountain Crater. We can go get some stuff in Death Mountain Crater. Those bugs really wanted to die. And I remember chat told me, and I was like, oh, you're right. So we're gonna go there, and then I'm gonna pause it, and then I'm gonna do those things I said I was gonna do. You know? Would I say Steve is a red herring, Ayanaru? I did give him the red outfit. Plant him in the fucking dirt, idiot! Okay. Beans! What a guy. There is a wallet over there. That's good shit. For Steve! And Glink got another piece of heart. I don't actually know what was down there, so I guess we'll find out, but shit, I need to reset the timer. Because the only way for me to get out of here is this. Yeah, Steve can do some shopping. I don't quite remember what was in his store. Yeah, I guess let's check these before we, like, completely leave. Probably a good idea. Granted, I don't think technically... The only thing that's in logic here is the stuff that's on the other side of Death Mountain Crater, if I don't have it. He might, Dome. He might. Yeah, I'll play Minuet. We just finished a hype train. Ranger Babe. Speaking of that, though, let's do the... I'll go ahead and give you guys the giveaway code. Here, let me reset all your entries. Okay. There were a lot of entries in that one. It will never be Mweep again. Alright, since we're about to leave Steve. Leave Steve, that rhymes. I've got it. Here. The code is I'm not Steve. All one word. Here, let me pin it. I'm not Steve. That's it. I'm not Steve. So, type that in if you want to if you wanna be on the giveaway. Again, it's for either a digital game on Switch, a digital game on Switch that I can get from Best Buy, just so we're all like clear on the where I have to get it from. Or a Steam game, which you'll have to give me your Steam name so I can gift it to you and all that. So, and I will try and get that done as soon as I can for all both of those. Those are just right now. Of like last night in particular, I was like, oh fuck, it's like when I got done with all my extra work. I didn't want extra work, just work I had to do. And eating, it was like 3 a.m. So I was like, I'm gonna just do that tomorrow. And I think you guys will understand, and we'll leave it at that. Yeah, no Steve's here. If there is someone named Steve here, sorry. Sorry, you can't enter the giveaway. You are Steve. I don't know what to tell you. That's unfortunately it. It's rough. It's rough. Too late. Alright. Small key for the Guru training grounds. That's probably worth me getting. I could get a heart container for Blink, but that's not, like, vital. Let me get the small key for Blink, because that might be important down the line. There is a thought. There's a thought to try and, like, go back to Death Mountain Crater as an adult. I don't actually know what the other thing is worth, what the beans will give me, but you know, it's not the worst either way. Yeah, let's go there as an adult, and then we'll become Glink, okay? Yeah, Master Man, we're back over 10,000 subs. 10,400. Oh, you guys are insane. I love you. Thank you. Legitimately, thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, I'm down here. I'm down here now. Still haven't found the 4 sword, chat. We haven't found the 4 Ocarina or the 4 sword, so. At least Glink should be able to go do stuff in the field now, because I'm pretty sure Glink's got the Megaton Hammer. So that will make that, like, more open. Man, Steve can't go through any of this shit. Yeah, my house like flooded IRL. Master Man. If you were gone. A lot of shit went down. Yeah, let me just become an adult. And then we'll do this. Yeah, no, my laundry room, like, I don't know, it's like, there's like water coming out of the wall. I don't even know how to explain it. The boo. Alright, we sit here. Yeah, Plumber is on the way, and I assume he'll be here, like, probably around, like, midnight. I tried putting the water back in the wall. You know, we did. There's still some water in there. But I don't know. I don't know where it all is going. We'll figure it out. Can you just go ahead and evaporate? Disapparate? I don't know. Die? He and his brother Luigi. Dude, not even kidding. I think if Nintendo opened a bunch of Plumber stops that were just specifically 2 people, Mario and Luigi, there are enough, like, of us nerds that we would buy them. We not buy them, but we'd be like, I'm absolutely using the Mario and Luigi Super Plumber stop or whatever. Dude, Edgebet, if only. If only. I don't know how much money Glink has, but I'm assuming he's got more than... That is actually a great deal. That's a great deal. I'm saving it until I know that Glink is going to get the most out of that. I imagine he would get nothing, because I'm pretty... He did. He got a huge earlier. A huge one earlier. Alright, Matt Mercer, I'm out of here. These aren't worth it. Yeah, that would be instant floor money, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go and we will... We'll go become an adult. I'm gonna ride the plant. Which is not like me getting high. This is just me actually riding a plant. And, then we're gonna become Glink. When I become Glink, I'll call the giveaway. Just so you guys are aware. So get in on the I'm not Steve. Ride to leave. No, it's going cross each. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, I can just do that here, right? Boo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. Yeah, I'll ride the plant. We'll see whatever I get from that. If I can possibly get out of the crater as well, that'd be good, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Well, it's not the worst. Where's the plant? Thanks. Oh, did I not go over there? Oh, I didn't. I just realized that. I didn't because I didn't have bombs, so I couldn't get up here. Oh. Chat, I actually haven't done a lot up here because I couldn't get up here without bombs. Alright. Well, I still can't get in there. That part remains true. But I can probably dive over to that thing. Alright. No, that's bad. That's bad that I gave that to Glink right beforehand, but what are you gonna do? It looked important. It looked important, you know? You know? That's a doozy. He'll be alright. He'll be fine. Yeah, it definitely looked like a key. Hup! Well, none of that money was for Steve. Just so you guys know. Rough. Alright, well, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world because, like, you know. Oh, wait. No, I don't know why I need to go that way. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid. Did we have strength? Chat, I just thought of one more thing I could do. I promise you we're gonna go to Glink. The problem is, like, this is the same thing that happened last time I was, I do anything in a Zelda rando. I think of, like, 5 different things I can do, you know? When I've already said I'm gonna leave. And this one is no different. I've got another thought. Steve is weak, you know? I'm gonna tell you. Now that I've got a bow, I can actually hit the bomb for this guy. So, it's like 1 check, but it's still a check. Alright. Hey, guy. I am Steve of the people that live in that town over there. Yes, it's crazy. Your parents are, like, gonna die, right? Well, I mean, your dad. We don't know about your mom. I don't think Gorons have moms. They don't really go into that. It's just Mother's Day for them is just day. Anyway. I shot that guy for 1 rupee. You know? Gorons spawn out of the earth. Do they officially just spawn out of the earth in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know if that's their, like... Because, I mean, Darunia is his dad. He says, it's my dad. We need to. We made him a fool, now we give him a heart container. You know? It's only just, only fair. Yeah, all these are rough. Boo. So Gorons fuck the ground. Boo. What? Where you see this? I'm just curious. By the way, it's not I don't believe you. I just don't know where it is. Yes, that is the lore. I mean, they kind of are Earth. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that would be a bigger part of their culture, but I don't know. That then also still leads me to question why there are only like 3 Gorons in Wind Waker. I feel like there could be a lot more Gorons. You know? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Chat. I think it's time to leave. It's time to leave, Steve. I looked. I don't think Steve's got enough for me to really do here. Nah, it doesn't seem like it's a doable situation. Let's go to Glink. Glink is the one I think has the most right now. The most that hasn't been done. So let's give that a go. Okay? Alright, YouTube, I'm now pausing you for real. Now is the pause for real, okay? Alright, we'll see you in a sec. Huh? Alright. YouTube, welcome back. Glink is here. Glink is here. He's got this. Though he's snoring, he got this. Nut. Rupee. Okay. Boss key for the Spirit Temple. Water key. Yep. Classic. He only has 4 hearts. Never mind. Nut. Alright, get that. Wallet full. That's why I didn't even bother with any of that other shit. Also, there's no reason to bother giving him that. With the stuff, because I knew he had max wallet. Ooh. Zora Tunic. I forgot he had that. That might be pretty nice. See, I also knew he had that, too. Unfortunately, any wallet upgrade is probably going to be like the last thing he gets. For the Megaton Hammer is going to be huge. Megaton Hammer will be like a big deal. Okay, we'll take that. Just ground money. Just right on the ground. Not even remotely worth it. Spirit Temple keyring. He's got all the tunics. This guy, Blink, he knows some stuff. Go for Ganon. I think he needs light arrows. I actually, legitimately, if he gets light arrows, I could have him beat the game. But, and that's legit gold scale. Does he have a bow? He does have a bow. The last thing he gets is going to be the wallet, right? Oh, he didn't even get wallet. Bro, got nothing. He got nothing. He doesn't have a bow, but I think we know where a bow is, right? For Glink, it was one that we could purchase. Either way, it doesn't really matter right now. This is what we got. All in all, it's not too bad. And he has Song of Storms, Prelude, and Zelda's Lullaby. Lullaby is a big one, so... Okay. Let's become an adult. I'm gonna go run around the field and hammer open the grottos. Can I see it? You see his keys? Yeah, sure. Here you go. This guy is ready to kill bosses, by the way. And we do know where the fire temple is, so I guess I could do fire temple now. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'll go become an adult and we'll do that then. He's got a lot of keys. I don't want to do 100% fire temple. I'm gonna... We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I did put on my outfit first. Rotsbo, I think so was Bits. It's good to see you, dude. How did I work all day today? Come back to more hours than a clock. Time doesn't make sense. Colex fan, by the way, thank you for converting your Prime to a tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate everyone that does that, by the way. I know that's like the recurring ones are very much appreciated. It's nice to see that many people in the community that are there. So thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hammer. Can't use it in here. Sorry, forgot. Let's go get everything out of the grottos. Then I can probably go to Death Mountain. What do I wear though? I just, you know, I'm feeling green, you know? It's like a cartoon character. It does seem weird, but look, for our theming, he had to be green. He's got to be green, you know, I'll tell you. He's truly Glink. Okay, the only one with a different color is Steve. Did he... He went to Ganon, right? He definitely did, right? I'm just gonna assume he did. I feel like that's something I would have thought to do right away, especially first. He's the first guy, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure he's done the scrubs. Alright, let's get going on these grottos, and then we'll go from there. See what we got running around here. Oh! Yeah, I couldn't do more, I know, but... Get down here! There we go. Do I... Nope. Kid Link can do this easier. Ah! Come here. You fool. Kraus Gamer. No, he did. He went to Jared. Are those commercials still working for him? I don't know. I don't know how. I feel like for like jewelry shops, like just your existence is kind of all you need.
Got free Amazon Prime, you know? So enjoy your Bezos bucks.
Yeah.
Also, I request you give Aria a head scratch for me.
I'll do that. She gets head scratches every night. She sleeps like in my arms every night now. It's very cute, and I'm like, it's very. When I go to sleep, it's super cute, and I go to bed. I'm like, oh, she's so nice. I love her. And then in the middle of the night, she'll wake me up and be like, I knocked over all the stuff. I went over there and shit on the floor, and I ran around and destroyed the couch. And then I'm like, great, cool, I love you. It is a way you can pick specific sound effects, Master Man. You can't do it afterward, I don't think, but Swayze, maybe. Mad Dude, I'm gonna have to go get a drink before I can do that. So give me a minute. Yeah, I'll go get a drink. Sorry. It was just, I didn't want to leave. I want to leave just because, like, I'd been gone for so long and we had so much going on. And I hit a tree and that opened a hole. It's like a secret thing. But, what's this? Oh, $1. It was for Steve. There's fairies in there. It's a shame the fairies didn't want to come down here, because then the people that died in here wouldn't have died. Oh, maybe Mask. I don't know about that. That one might be a little bit harder to code in. I have no idea there. Those bones are from the fairies. You know what, Dome? I don't know what fairies eat. You're right. I find out they've been feasting upon all the people. Hup. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I mean, it's actually good if I can find the masks. That's 2 checks if I can get all the masks. Yeah. Oh, man. DQ, kids. Hup. Alright. Go away, ghost. Oh yeah, no, Fae, if you're fucking looking at like fairies from lore standpoint, they fucked up. Pardon me. Pardon me. I think the fairies, they say that they die, but I don't really think they do. They definitely spend some magic or something like that. I don't really know. I can't really think of too many fairies that I've met, like, you know, that have you actually talk to in game that would be like, I'll die. I guess maybe Navi might, but like Tattle and Tail certainly wouldn't have. Let's see. We've got like what, 4 or 5 more of these? Ooh, a crisp dollar rupee. Sume hit me with the curse. Classic Greg. Here, I'll go backflip there. I mean, Glink has got a pretty good amount of stuff right now. If he got a bow and light arrows, I think he's set, right? That'd be all he'd need. We have a few that are pretty close.
I'm Steve.
Oh, shit.
Reminds me of that comic that showed what happens to the fairies as they spin around you. They melt Ark of the Covenant style. Wild.
What? No, that would make sense. For what we're talking about. Well, hang on, chat. I forgot to turn I'm Steve off. Let's go over here. Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot Skull Cross Stitch. I made the whole thing I'm not Steve as well. Alright, hang on. Since we're in here, I'll turn Steve off. Give me a sec. Okay. Tingle is back on. No flint and steel for you. Hey, listen is back on. No more Steve. Flint and steel. That's the people screaming and throwing a chicken at the screen. All right. Let me turn off the other alerts. I'll put these. Yeah, here we'll put the supply drop, heart container. We can't just switch to Steve willy-nilly, unfortunately. Midna. Tingle. I actually don't think I turned off Zelda's Lullaby. I didn't. It just didn't get hit. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. All right. And then we turn off all the Steve ones. Let's see. No more Chicken Jockey. No more Lava Chicken. No more Minecraft or Matt's Lava Chicken. Sorry, guys. Though technically, if you want to watch Matt's Lava Chicken, that's on YouTube now. That's the short. All right. Let's go open something, then I'll go get a drink. Okay. No, I didn't do one with Ender Pearls because I didn't really like... I didn't like that one as much. Which is stupid, but... Did I go in here? I'm pretty sure I did, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah, flinted steel. I did make a Lava Chicken. It was just me singing Lava Chicken. That's the, like, 30 sub whenever I have Steve up. I am going to turn that to 50 after, like, we get done with this, I think. I said I was going to do it before, but I was like, it's fine to have a 30 and a 50 for this, I think. Hello! Everyone up. The hammer is here. What do you have? Well, Plink will appreciate that. That'll be good. Be rolling in the dough. How about you? What do you got? 20 bucks for Plink. Plink doesn't need that after the money you just gave him, but if I'm just money laundering for this guy. An empty bottle. That's a empty bottle for Glink. That's just... Is that the last bottle? Or... No, that's 3. It's 3 bottles. Bottle believers? There you are. And I think there's one more grotto out here, right? Yeah, Plink is rich. Plink's loaded. Yeah, I'm trying to... There's a grotto in... There isn't one in... I think we... Alright, relax. I forgot about the Scream of Night. There's one in Lon Lon, but I think we already got that. Yeah, he has an adult wallet. Blink has the Giant's wallet, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, so this grotto over here is the last one here. We also can go to the top of Death Mountain now. Because I don't think we were able to do that before. We can kind of move through... Yeah, we can move through the Lost Woods as well. Again, the hammer actually really opened up a bunch. So... How many bottles are left at this point, Scotty? I really don't know. It's... There we go. It can't be too many. But... Store! The hammer is here. What do you have? $20 for Steve. And you are? I don't know why I wanted to wake you up again. Okay, a map for the Spirit Temple. Alright, man, you gotta have something. Because, like, you're the last one out here. That's a stick. That is a stick. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm trying to think if there's any more. There's not. Yeah, I mean, a stick is something. Again, I didn't specify. I just said something good. You know? Something of value. Like a circus of it. But did you? He can craft with that. It's true. There's a grotto on top of Death Mountain we can get in. How many sculptures do I have? Okay, we can get that. There's also other shit in Deathmount we can do now that we've got these. So, oh. This one, I never remember where it is. It's like around here, and I just kind of throw a bomb and hope.
Humba.
Just got here. How we all doing?
This is a good one. Okay, that's a heart for Plink. Let's go with this. There's an egg. Never mind. Wait, Glink and Blink are why'd that hit both of them? It's fine. Glink got the Deku Tree dungeon map, so that's neat. I'm never coming back here, so might as well do that. Hey, you want to be Ganon's Castle Bosky? I tried. Dark Hawkin, thanks for 32 months. Thank you. Been doing well. Today's been like kind of crazy up and down. But it's been a good day. So. Okay. All right. There's 7 bottles. Ow! All right, hang on. What's up?
The plumber will be here in an hour and a half.
An hour and a half? Okay. I mean, I hope they won't be here at like midnight, but they probably will. Well, I generally go until 11 for these, at very least, and then we'll go get some rest. Okay. You want Papa John's? Go get Papa John's? Is it not daytime?
I assumed you wanted some.
Papa John's.
I mean, we don't have to. I can do something else. Yeah, I'm sorry about the flood too. I don't know who said sorry about the flood, but also we have to get paper towels. Yeah,
I would imagine. Did you use them all?
No, I had to deliberately keep one roll of paper towels because it's our last roll. But I tried to sop up as much as I could, but
okay.
The paper towels did not.
Probably should use the towels. That being said, we can't really wash them.
The reason I didn't use the towels is because I can't wash the towels.
Yeah.
So I chose.
Well, you would hope. I
elected to not use our clean towels and then dirty them.
You would hope that it would be like he can fix it tonight and we can use the washer, but.
Thank you, Seawolf. It's not my fault. That means a lot to me. Do we have a mop? Yes, we have a mop, but it's like a Swiffer mop, so it's not a traditional mop.
Yeah, I mean, we do have I think we have a traditional mop somewhere, but.
Oh, I told you. Did I tell you it doesn't
Yeah, you said you didn't think it got into the garage. That means it's like probably it came out of that like thing and hit the wall. I really don't want to call the drying people again.
People, though, we could be like, hey, you're gonna take the things you left here.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to call the drying people again because first of all, that's like, hey, this is like $5,000 to. Well, I thought we did. It's like $5,000 to make the room dry. It's loud as fuck, and then like they take like 6 weeks to do it, and then they left like half their fucking equipment.
Yeah, they left a lot of equipment, and then we called them, and they were like,
"We'll come get it." And then there's still shit.
Just set up a bunch of it. I have the exhaust fan running. We have an exhaust fan.
Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff we could do. Oh crap! Can I get that? I can. All right, cool. I don't know. Yeah, cheese sticks probably. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat them later. I was gonna get upset. The main reason I wanted to do that was just to kind of walk around.
Pay for extra sauce because they never put it on.
It's true they don't, but oh, we got Dampy.
Yeah, we did get real Dampy.
That's true. It's very true.
Can I grab it?
No, I don't want you to do that because I actually want to get up.
But no, I can't.
Alright, hang on.
He has to get up on his own.
We did unplug everything.
If there's a sock in there, that's why it's like this in the neck.
Wallet. For Steve! He gets an adult wallet now. He grew up and went to the mines, even though he yearned for them as a child. I'm going to... Okay. I think those are...
Do you want to get those?
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Crap. Steve, no, he didn't have an adult wallet. Well, maybe he did, actually. I think it shows what you have, or what you'll get, versus what they actually are going to have. So he might have gotten a Giant's wallet there. It's just progressive wallet. Alright. Let's get as many things out of here as we can. That's not... I'm pretty sure that was what was... Or not what was supposed to be there, so it's fine. There's a thing over here. Or I always fuck it up. Did that go through? I hope it did. We're gonna have to fail this one more time at least, just so you guys know. This is one of my favorite reasons, or favorite things to have freestanding on, but also it sucks, because you have to, like, basically do it, like, 3 times. I like it because it's essentially you get a bunch of stuff, and you explore this tomb in a way you don't normally do in the main game. Because there's never a time that you should go to any of these places, right? But... Ow. You basically are dying, like, several times to get it done. Oh, man. Shut up, bro. And that's... Oh, man. I was hoping we would get, like, more out of that, but... Oh, well. Let's do the actual one. Hobby Cliff, I know. Turns out I lied to you guys the whole time. I actually never played the game before. Every other time you watched me stream it, it was a recording. Oh, well, that's bad. As far as me actually getting the minute time, that is not great. I don't know if that's actually longer, but it's definitely safer because he's not over there. This guy is just kind of a dick, so... Alright, come on, Dampy. I can't remember... Oh my god. How many Dampy races we've done so far. This is definitely, I think, the 3rd I've done. That was close. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Okay. Key for the Guru Training Grounds. That's good. And... me first dollar. Of course. Of course. Well, let me out here. Dude always just gives me $1. Alright, well, we can do some more shit in there, so it's fine. Open that. Again, it's like, we've got so much we can explore now that we have the hammer. It's not really a huge deal. The only thing that sucks is I actually can't make it to the caldera, can I? We can't get in the crater. I don't know. That's... Now we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, I can get into the crater on one side, I suppose, but I can't get into the crater on the middle.
Matt, how you
Sorry,
been?
I'm thinking about everyone.
SL_473D3245B215 tip $12. To be fair, every time you get under 1 minute, it's #babyseed.
That's true. That's true. Yo, I don't know who tipped that, but thank you very, very much. Oh, I already stabbed that, I think. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, the username borked on the tip thing sometimes. It does that sometimes. Yeah, it does. It speed reads it pretty well. Thank you, Sass. I was about to add the time. All right, at very least, I can get these though. I do appreciate the tip. Thank you so much. I probably should do the like collect thing from that. It's been a while. Unfortunately, I can't get here with Young Link. That's the downside to not actually having bombs. Oh, dude, $5? Found like this is just their bank. Did I? Hang on. Cool. Did I go through the? I thought I flew through the rock somehow. That don't make sense. Don't. Not the green mess, dude. I'm not a green mess just because I fucking walked around near money and took it without asking and no intention to return it. Wait. Do I have strength? I do. This is... I can do this, but it's gonna be a fucking pain. Yep. The bomb takes so fucking long to go off. Well, I know Mooncrasher, I know. Alright, hang on. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, if that's cool with you guys. Thank you again for the tip. I'm sorry, I just don't... I never know who did it whenever it fucks up the name.
It's not just
Skyler,
a
I was gonna
boulder.
try that, but I don't think you can.
It's a rock.
I don't think you can, but I'll see. You think?
Man, I love rupees. Here, take some rupees to go with your rupees. The solution to all rando problems is another rupee check.
That is what we've been getting. It's just rupees that we can't do anything with. Sume, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, hand chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay? I needed to kind of stretch. Oh, thank you. Shanks, thanks for guessing for now. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, behave. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. I'll be right back. YouTube, I'm gonna pause you. One sec. One sec. YouTube, welcome back. I got my drink. Checked on like how the drawing was going. It's not going great. And I'm gonna try some stuff with this. I don't think the hammer, unless I can hit him directly, will be good. But the thing is, since I have strength, this is in logic. And it sucks. So we're gonna give it our best. But I don't know. Try the arrow? I would. But all I've got are these, and they don't even work. Will you tell me what you're gonna sell? Nah, I didn't think so. I also don't have any money anyway, so. Here we go. You guys keep saying throw them manually, and I appreciate the, like... Stay there! You suck! Damn it! That one I think would have worked if I was more close. That guy sucks. Yeah, I know. If I could just throw him, that's like a javelin, right? Oh, right. I need to go. I'm glad this kid's dad's gonna die. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's not a pretty like a common thing I get to say. But I'm very glad. You know? You know, I'm pretty like super ultra happy about it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you know what's happening to your family? No? Let me tell you about it. The dragon is gonna fucking eat them, maul them, bite their stomach, let their entrails fall out, and feast upon their innards. That's what's happening to your family. Insane, right? It's in there happening right now. And then when they think, oh God, the pain, the agony, it's too much, he's gonna sear them back together, bring them back to life, nurse them back to health, and make sure that they live a nice, productive life. At least they think. Then he's gonna fucking kill them again! That's what he's gonna do to you. Thank you. That's what he's gonna do to you and your family and all that shit. Anyway, here, give me whatever the fuck it is you have. Thanks for the $20. Open the fucking door. Thank you. Thank you, man. You have a great day. Sorry, he was just in logic and he was a pain. Oracle, thank you for the gift sub for oddly specific. I like to get very specific so they know what's exactly happening. I'm not going crazy, Mix. This is fine. This is fine. Started night watching Death Note for the first time ever? Nice. That's what I just described as a like thing Light would write in the Death Note to test it. He'd be like, can I get them to almost die and then kill like 4 people and then die later?
Just saw the Minecraft movie. What a hot pile of wooden tools. Can't wait for the second movie.
Honestly, it was better than I thought it would be. But I also, again, I'm easy to please. I talked about that the other day. It's like I'm easy to please on a bunch of shit. And I thought that there was a part in that movie that made me lose my mind. So it was great. I have Zelda's Lullaby, right? Okay, I have Lullaby and Storms. Okay, cool. I don't know what this is gonna be, but let's go ahead and do it. There's also a song up there. And I'd like to go get it, but we need to go down there with Child Blink. Huh? Death Note Season 2 is a shit show. I mean more the original Death Note. Like the anime. There we go. No, Killer Dre. It wasn't that there was a creeper and I felt released when it left. Great, thanks. What a good gift. What great. I'm literally breaking down insane boulders and technically cheating. To get over here, but yeah, okay, cool. It's a great prize. I love it. I love this so much. Okay. Open this. There is another one of those I can do too. Let's check the grotto. Hello. You two will sell me things. What do you have? That.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
It is.
That dollar was your penance for doing something out of logic, you cheating cheater.
To be fair, that would have been in logic seconds later. That's the Ocarina. That we now don't have to use bugs for everyone. Everyone's got it. Everyone's got it. Frog checks can now be on the table. I agree. We can now talk about frog checks. I tell you what, I can do 2 for this guy, for Glink. You guys have, in the past 2 days, have had 2 trains that are fucking insane. I'm just gonna do all of Glink's frog checks. Is that cool with you guys? Is that like okay? And then we'll discuss other frog checks after that. Oh wait, let me go down here. Give a Wookiee a cookies thing. You know, thanks for those bits. Jay Murray, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this plumber. Hey man, normally I would never invite a plumber over here when I'm streaming. You know, I just don't think they're the type. I think most plumbers hate streamers. We have a long-going feud. But like, I don't know how I'm gonna explain to him everything that we do in here. All right, chat. Hype train is here. Let's do it. Jay Murray, thank you for that gift sub. Thank you very, very much. Chat, let's go. If we get level 6, we'll do a giveaway. No worries if we don't. You guys have gotten level 6 on every train so far. Scouteriki. It does kind of look like fire.
Mage frog hype.
But it's still funny. All right. Hop! Ah! Blink got the gold scale. Okay. Plink is a fool. That's a shame. Glink got a piece of heart. Everyone's a fool.
Last bits for tonight. Been a hell of a day.
Chrysosaurus, it has been. Thank you so much, Chrysosaurus. I appreciate it. Thank you all again for everything. Today's been insane. It's just been crazy. Awesome. Yeah, only 102 hours. You know, just a mere 102. I mean, insane that we got that high already. Dark Hawkin, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a humba for Dark Hawkin. Thank you.
Who's that?
Thank you.
Matt Sona.
I don't know. Could be anyone. It's.
Wait, what do you mean the camera froze?
Camera froze. Hate that one. That one's rough. Yeah, just under 103. Now we're at 103. Coordinator, thanks for the 2 gift subs. Rod, thanks for those bits. Thank you. We're on the book away. Thank you for those bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Imagine being a plumber and you come in and the lady that meets you is like, okay, you're working in this room. Do not open this door. My partner is working. And you're like, cool, and get to work, just doing your thing. And suddenly you hear a train whistle and a gong.
Yeah. That is, you're describing what might happen. Play League, thank you for those bits. Thank you, Play. Scouteriki.
It's not just a boulder.
Let's go. It's a rock. Oh, God.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Scouteriki. Thank you. Skill Soul, thanks for the gift sub for Hype Train. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're working in here. Ignore the cock. All right, so now that I have the Ocarina, that doesn't change a lot for Glink. It just makes it a little bit easier for me to do a lot of things. I feel like we checked Zora's Fountain already, right? Frogs do open up for everyone. That's true. I don't really care. We can't do anything with that anyway. Age of Vet, no one has the horse. No one has a bonus song. I'm trying to think what else I can really do now. Because I can't actually get to where the fire temple is. That's true. It does open the Malin check, Sass. I'm thinking about adult right now. Technically, the Malin check was open before for me with what I was doing, but that was, again, only a technicality. Hang on. I'm gonna get up here and it's gonna be daytime by the time I get up here, but I can just chat with you guys while we do the hype train, and there's bugs up here that I can get, and I'm like, well, I mean, they haven't been good yet, but historically they haven't been good ever either, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'll give it a shot, right? Mooney, thanks for the 5 gifts up. Skill Soul, thank you for that gift for hype train. Give the hug of the hum up for Mooney. Again, chat, we've had so many the last, like, couple days. Please thank people you're getting these subs from. It's, like, the least you can do. Thank you. Thank you. I really came up here for this. I can't remember if I opened it or not, but can't hurt to look. I might have, but, you know, nah, it could hurt to look. Oh, I also don't need to keep bugs anymore, though. I can let them go. Let them be free. I'm not going to go for the one on the top. Well, I probably should keep them for getting some Skulltulas later. What? I didn't say anything. No. Oh, are you trying to... Yeah, I was going to say, you probably should have just kept that. You're using my phone more than me.
It's got 10 minutes.
Yeah, just keep it. Let's go to the Skulltula house. Chat. Chat, hype train. Almost over. What are you doing? Yeah. Game made frogs important, though, to be fair. That's cheating. Alright, what do we get? Yeah. Oh, thank you, dude. I'll go again. I climbed the mountain for that. Okay. Okay. Lord Regal.
I am a little losing my mind.
Thank you.
Do you all not like my Stitch impression?
You've gone, I don't know what's up with you right now.
Unmasked, unmedicated, ADHD.
Dude, I had a feeling you didn't take... I'm going to buy that...
I don't take it on the weekends!
You need to.
I don't take it on the weekends!
I'm going to buy that robot just to yell at you.
Please do, actually. Actually, I need to get it Am I high? No. That was just Stitch. Yeah, also stress. Stress will do this to a body. Guys, I basically am constantly like a shaking chihuahua from stress and anxiety. That's just my default.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you've got stuff that you're supposed to take to, like, help it, and you're like, I'll take it on the weekends.
I'll take it on the weekends.
Because it doesn't, you know, it doesn't help for later.
To be honest, I forgot.
Right. Oh,
Which is a side effect of... I mean, you know what? Cassette is fine. I'll answer to anything.
Oh.
That's kind of cool. That's the best version of, like...
What did I do?
It's your name, but not your name.
Can I kill that and get it, chat? I don't think I can.
Yeah, you know what would help with not forgetting? Yes, please take your meds if you need to.
I can't get that. I can kill
Unless
it.
You're me.
No, you need to do that. You don't realize that,
For some reason, I never really notice it where I'm like, shit, I should take my medication until I talk to you.
Yeah, well, and then you just, like, go insane, and I'm like, what the fuck? And you generally wait until it's, like, on stream, too. Hang on, chat.
That's right. If you
Hype
need to
train's
take
over.
your meds, take your meds. If you have to pee, go pee. If you have to eat, go eat. If you have to sneeze, go sneeze.
Chat, the first non-level 6?
If you have to drink, go drink.
The first non-level 6?
Water.
We're going down, chat. It's basically,
Are we yelling
it's
timber?
basically over. The first non-level 6.
You better move. You better dance.
Oh, hang on, I gotta turn all the stuff off. Sorry, guys. Everything is all over the place right now. All right. Done. Yeah, this is our downfall. This is that guy saying I was the downfall of Achievement Hunter when I joined before what he also considered the golden age.
Wait, what?
Oh, I told you about that. There was like some dude on YouTube who like commented saying that like me joining was the downfall and that I brought a bunch of Reddit humor. And I was like, I didn't even fucking go to Reddit. What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut.
What?
No, never mind. I can't say what I want to actually say.
Baby. You remember that was you? Yeah, it was you, Stick. It was funny. He said that, and then he like led into all the stuff that I made, and I was like, okay, that's like good moments.
I don't think your argument really
all right, I don't think you
stands.
understood how all this works, but that's okay.
I don't think that argument
Is this what?
works.
Yes, I of course. That's why I bully game this way. I think I've done this, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's how people do it. They like it's okay. I never really give much of a shit about it. It's kind of always funny. Like funny just to see the like people that'll do stuff like that. That was like kind of a thing when I joined it. It's like there are people that just hated it for no reason, and then years later they apologized to me. But yeah, it's just people. And I also understand it's like they look for change, and if they didn't like me personally, that's fine, you know.
The origin of the shark made.
Yes, it is. That's also the kind of crazy thing again. Like I know there's people here that are like they don't even know or they didn't know anything about Achievement Hunter until we did. Just take my phone.
No, because it's almost here.
They didn't know anything about like Achievement Hunter until like after they'd been watching for a bit.
Damn, the Japan World Cup video, that's throwing it way back.
That's before I even joined.
Wow, that's a reference.
Like that was me and Hightower. That's true. You never seen AH and Matt in the same room. They could be the same person.
My introduction to Achievement Hunter had nothing to do with you.
Well, I didn't think so because we met on the Rooster site.
That's true. I complimented your Minecraft work,
You did.
And then you talked about how your mom threw away all your macaroni art.
She did. I mean, to be fair, probably wasn't good. Just, you know.
That was our first conversation.
Just like, you know. Still, sticks with you.
I'll never forget that.
Have I been? I mean, I have. I know I have.
I hear chirping. Is that in the game or is that birds?
I don't know what you're talking about. I heard whatever the hell you were. I heard whatever you're talking about. It was not chirping. It sounded like someone yelling.
No, it's birds. It's birds in real life. God, I don't know where that Jesus shirt is.
Oh, the like I'll be back shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was looking for it.
Talking about how when you shaved your head and you wore a Jesus shirt that said I'll be back. That was my idea, by the way. Can I take credit for that?
Well, I saw it and then
I pointed it out to you.
Yeah.
I was like, is this? I was like, what if you? And you were like, yes.
I was like, we need to do that. Welp, I don't think I can do anything up here. Oh, hang on, guys. Let me switch on to my Zora tunic.
Yeah, hi, Gabe. House flooded.
There we go.
It's just one room in the house. Although, damn, this sucks because we need to get our sink fixed.
We do.
But this is not the day for that.
I just asked him to throw it in. He's already here.
You can ask him.
Well, that one will be. We probably need to get a new garbage disposal.
Well, that's why I don't think it needs to be done. We'll just have someone else come back on a different day.
Well, if he's got a garbage disposal in the truck.
I mean, he might.
I doubt it.
Carry those, but...
I need bombs for that one, unfortunately, chat. Okay. Did Audrey... Hang on. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I just got Ocarina, like, pretty recently. It was like, right there. I don't know where it is.
Can someone repost it?
Oh, I see it.
Oh, here it is.
Yo, Audrey, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Hudson.
That means a lot. It's super weird going back and looking at anything like that. I don't know. It's... I appreciate that you think that. Thank you. It's so strange going back and looking and like, man, I was so young back then.
Should we do that? Like Ray did?
I don't know. I don't know if I've got...
Go back and look at old... I've got that clip of you.
That's... No, I don't want
like,
that.
old...
That's too old.
Nah.
That's like too old. 10-year look back.
We should do that. We should.
I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of, like, obviously, like, Shark Mage stuff was kind of like a big moment, but there's also, like, I feel like that's more recent to me, you know? It's like, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, is, like, I got to do more in AH closer to right now, right? So it's like, with Ray, when we did that, it's like, that was when Ray was doing a bunch anyway, right?
We just want to look at your community stuff.
Yeah, we just have to see.
We'll do a retrospective. Also food too.
I don't know where that takes me, chat. I wouldn't mind going to CAC. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go, and I've got, like, there's a lot going on in my head right now.
Yeah, I can't believe Matt dated a fan, shaking my head.
I know.
I know. The power play. To be fair, we were both fans at the time. Although that didn't... Well, no. Technically we started dating after you got hired.
That's true.
So you did date a fan. How dare you. Enjoy my order. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, right. There's grottos here, chat. Sorry. All over the place. Frogs is a thing. Yeah, we're going to do frogs. I told you guys that. But these are also here, too.
It's not just a folder.
And with the scale, I can get something that makes highlight, too. I have to... Hang on.
Have you considered safe scumming and just restarting the day? Timer goes down and your washer isn't broken.
Nope. What? Just 2, I guess.
Do you want cheese sticks?
Not right now. I'll get them. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you want sauce?
You know I do. If only I could save scum and restart my washer being broken. Well, to be fair, it would still be broken, I would imagine. I don't think that, like, anything crazy happened to break it. It would just be that, like, you know... Oh, I can't go that way. Fuck. It's fine. I wanted to go down here anyway. Recover 1. Thanks for those bits. Give Wookie a cookie. Thanks for those bits as well. Yeah, if I could believe that I'll get something very good, it'll help me out. The fact that I have the Ocarina is a huge get, though. Lord Regal, that thank you, by the way. I still know what the hell those giant fairies are. Or what there was like clearly there was some plan for them, right? Oh, Danny, that's... I think I've talked about that before. The redo button. Redo button would be the greatest invention of all time, but there's no way to possibly make that because it would destroy quantum reality, I think. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, also, can't we get... We can do the fire temple now, right? Kind of like like Rick and Morty. I know that there was one in Fairly Odd Parents too, right? Yeah, Trumbull Girl, that's the thing. It's like, if you just go back in time and don't keep the memory, then there's no point in going back in time. No, you get to do... That is not how I would phrase that. I appreciate the optimism. Thank you. Okay, chat. I might stop for a second and eat. Though I am backing up, so... We got the Ocarina earlier. That's alright. Yeah, I haven't eaten for like at least 8 to 9 hours today. Probably closer to 10. Because what, it's like 8:30? Here, we'll go over here. I think we can finish this tomorrow. If nothing else. Because once one of them can finish it, they all can. Well, not they all can, but it will open up a bunch. Huh? Yeah, you wouldn't want to redo school. Again, I think you would want to limit it, right? Hey, did you see that? I'm crazy. Nut. Damn it.
You are given a button to go back in time as many times as you want. However, the point to which you go back to is the most embarrassing moment of your life, and the only way to have a new save point would be to experience another embarrassing moment. Would you take it?
I don't actually know what my most embarrassing point is. Like, I mean, I guess when I take it, I'd find out, but if it's this moment right now, Shanks, there's no reason to take it. Getting that fool early. I think I would say yes. Because, like, it's still at the save point no matter what, right? Okay. Christina, I'm just hitting you with it because I know you're keeping track of it. You might not be here. Is Deku Tree the fire temple? It is, right? Because I'm thinking of stuff I can do before I become a kid to do the frog checks. The Dongo's Cavern? Okay. What's Deku Tree? Water temple. Is it? No, I think that might be for Blink. I'm not eager to do Fire Temple. Deku Tree has not been found for Glink? No way. Did I just not walk there? It's open. Let's go see. I don't know if there's a reason to go back to Steve just yet. Okay. Actually, hang on. Hate that fucking thing. If Deku leads to Dongo Tavern, I can't do all of it, but I can do some of it. All you leave me alone. Plants are scared of hammers. I was actually kind of hoping I get sticks, but yeah, it's fine. Chat, I guess that means the next thing we need to get is the sword. Because that's like literally all we need to get the force sword. Oh. I probably have done some of this then. Yeah. And by probably, I mean, yep, I have. That's fine. I still think it might be worth going up there. Sorry, by the way, guys. I know a lot of people hate eating, but... I haven't eaten all day, so... I hope you understand. I don't think I can open that. But I can at least open this thing over here. The pizza people give me a straw. You know what? They did. But the burger people couldn't. Well, those are hover boots. I think it was worth going in here, guys. That was completely in logic, too, so. Take it.
If you haven't, hope you get your Switch 2 email soon.
Beans, thank you. I'll talk about it now. I did get my Switch 2 email. I realized why I didn't see it. Because nowhere in the subject line did it actually say Switch 2. It just said, your invitation is here. And when you go into the email, it has a Switch 2 banner for you to click on, but does not say Switch 2 in the context of the email. So my email that I set up for alert to tell me about it didn't have the alert go off because it didn't see Switch 2 anywhere. So that was great, but I hope they'll at some point let me buy it, but I don't think they will. It sucks because like that one not getting got means that I don't get one for you guys, and that's the problem. I'm sorry Nintendo doesn't want you guys to get a Switch giveaway. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I am actively trying to get another one though, so I'm going to probably like go to the midnight launch at Best Buy, but chat, I have to try this. I know it won't work. But I just don't remember if it'll work, so... This shit's not exactly the same, I guess. Bullshit. Bullshit. No, I tried. Alright. I think that's probably everything I can do in here. Everything else I've probably done. But, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I knew there was no way that would work, but I had to try. Regardless, that was worth doing. I got hover boots. So... Can you fuck off? Go ahead. Thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. And Beans, thank you again for the 51 months. I hate that I, like, missed it, is really the thing that pisses me off. Because I literally... chat's not gonna believe me, but... I checked my email every day for that. I wake up. The first thing I would do was check my email for it because I didn't want to miss it. And then every time I would eat, I would check my email to make sure I got it. And then it slipped right through because, like, it got filtered through. Hang on. Chat, give me 1 sec, okay? 1 sec. I'm gonna pause you, okay, YouTube? I'm pretty sure someone's at our door. So. Here. 1 sec. Alright, YouTube, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Larry, I don't know what you were talking about. Good to see you. How are you doing, dude? Me and YouTube, we're back. The plumber's here. So, I might just step away randomly, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Yeah, Larry, my laundry room's flooded, so I'm assuming I'll be paying thousands of dollars to get the wall replaced, but we'll see how that all goes. Alright. Chat, I forgot what I was doing. Dodongo's cavern. Yeah, we can go over here for Dodongo. Getting the hover boots is good. Yeah, that was good.
Axial talon, axial talon, axial talon, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Well, Elitech, I mean, yeah, there's like a late charge, and they've got to do like a little preliminary work. However, the unfortunate thing is he was like, yeah, we're going to have to come back out later to do the big stuff. So, whatever I pay today will just be the, like, temporary, so we don't have more problems fixed. Whatever I paid the next time will be the big thing. And then they're tearing the wall apart right now, so I'm assuming I have to pay to fix the wall. Have I found any more stones of Bragny? I found 3 of them. I don't know if I found one today or not. We have 3 at least, so. New wall. Yeah, can we get another hype train for the new wall? Do I have the right outfit on? Oh, silly me. How did I not know? Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's get the fire temple all done and dusted, okay? I don't have the hook shot, but that shouldn't be a big problem. Excuse me. There you go. Ram the train into the new wall. I mean, to be fair, this train wouldn't break a new wall, so that'd be fine. Yeah, new hour, new hype. Alright. Let's do this. We'll kill this guy. But. Oh, man, I want to hit you with a hammer. That's alright. It's okay. Don't worry about that. I'm just messing around. We should be fine. Hey, focus on the subathon. Don't worry about, like, the wall falling apart or any of that. that will remedy itself depending on the subzone. So, give me that, and then here's gonna give me a sculptural token, but it's still fine. I know there's a box at the end of this, so it's probably worth it. They do, son of either. That's it sucks. It's like there's so many things about having a house that I would say like it's cool, but there are stuff like there are a bunch of things like that where it's like now I gotta deal with all this shit, you know, like gotta figure out how to make the lawn not explode. The HOA hates everyone, you know. Oh god, oh god. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Oh! Oh, whoop! Do you give anything? Okay, you do. I didn't actually even realize. That wasn't why I was here. I mean, yeah, it depends, you know? Okay, like, some of them are fine. I think the biggest problem is that, like, you pay for them. And, oh, great. And you make 1 rupee a year and you pay for them. And then they basically are like, let me complain to you after you've been paying for us. And we'll fine you. Again, for that. Just so you know. Beans! Nice! Alright, that'll be fine. We'll use the beans with Blink now. Yeah, HOAs exist to protect like property values and shit. There's like part of it where I'm like, I get it, but there's another part of me that's like, you're going too far, right? No, there's not the right balance, I think. And that's where the real problem arises, is that like, oh my god, oh my god. Most HOAs get like power hungry. Because it's like someone who had a high pressure job and then they quit their high pressure job. And they're losing their mind. This is the... This is the one that needs a bomb. There's like one place here that actually needs a bomb, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Welp. I haven't talked to the bean seller with Blink. I was going to do it, but I didn't have enough money. I also can't really... Well, I can. I have to go a roundabout way, I think, to get there. But we'll see. I'm going to go there anyway. Because I'm going to do frog checks, so... Oh, man. This was warm earlier. This was unnecessary, but never mind, that was worth it. That alone was worth it. Getting the extra sticks. Considering I don't have a sword yet, that was absolutely worth it. Well, play a D&D campaign where you liberated the town from an HOA. Honestly, I think that was like one thing I remember reading when I first like moved here. They were talking about HOAs and shit. And it was like a thing about there's some dude who hated his HOA because they were just like being a real dick to him the whole time. So he like joined the meetings, got elected HOA president, and the first thing he did was dissolve the HOA. Like, he just immediately did that. I'm sure there was probably more to it than that. Because I don't even know if that's like a doable thing. But... Chat. I can't do any more of the fire temple. It literally just occurred to me I can't do more of this temple. I might be able to beat the boss if I've got I do have the boss key. but I can't do anything else. Cause I can't hit that switch. Like, this switch is... I'm not able to hit it in a way that I can use it. Yeah, bombs are needed. Yeah. Have I tried harder? I did. I looked into it. Can't be done. Can't be done. Unfortunately. Oh, man. My heart's caught fire there. It's actually a medical condition. I don't even know why I'm going up here. Like, I was going to go up there just to, like, look, but I know I can't do anything. Hang on. Sorry. I have to try something because I actually don't know if this works. Okay. I just needed to know. I just needed to know. I didn't think it did, but I was like, yeah, hey, Deku Nuts hurt Ganondorf, so maybe. Take me down. Oh god. I can beat the boss, or at least fight him. Not like that, though. Oh. What is this? Why are you making me live this hell? Let me out of here. Why? Why? I can't, what the actual shit? Can I go up the other way, or am I just... So, this is here for just agony, then? I've never seen this before, so... I can't get up. This seems like I've done it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, this is where I live now. I've never been here. I've never seen this as what it is. I guess this is just endless torment. I cannot escape. Why does this exist? Why is this here? I mean, the only other, I guess, option would be to void out. What? This doesn't void out. It just hurts me. I guess technically you would hook shot out normally, but I don't have the hook shot, so... I'm just gonna go until I'm... Let's see. This seems like I'm almost there. Almost?
Huggaduga humba, huggaduga humba.
There it is. It's working. It's just incredibly slow. And now we're at a lip and I can't do anything about it. Yep. Why is this like this? Why? I got to the thing right there and I couldn't get out. This is the shittiest place in all of Ocarina of Time. I did not know this was a thing. I've literally never fallen down here. Is there nothing on the other side? Like, this feels like a crowd control thing, yeah. There's nothing over here. I can't climb up. It's just... This is just an instant death pit. and like I can kind of do this. But that just hits me right there. Hover boots, there's no way hover boots help here. Well, maybe. I don't know. That got me up. No, never mind. My hover boot sound is hilarious, though. Yeah, no. I guess that's my only thought. I was trying to do one other thing before I left here, but I guess CAC isn't too far. That's like my only real thought. Yeah, devs, please patch. I never knew that was a thing. I've never fallen in that pit before. I had no idea that was a thing. I am going back there, but the only reason I'm going back there is because I can fight the boss and at least see what it is. Since I got hover boots, I can actually make it to the boss. Lava, Kiri. Well, yeah, I guess just don't fall, but I'm just surprised there was no way out of it. Like, that is something that you would be like 30 hours into the game and be like, I quit. I have an empty bottle, right? Yeah, I do. That should be fine. Mallow Catch, by the way, thanks for the 16 months. Not the Emerald, thanks for the 25 months. Especially, thanks for that gift set for the wall. Appreciate it. I thanked you guys. That Freespire, you just screamed. I appreciate it. Thank you, Freespire. That, honestly, that's what I was going to say. Is like, hookshot makes sense. But, yeah. Because you technically can't get to there without the hookshot, so there's never a time where you shouldn't have it, but yeah, someone doesn't have that. Let's see what we got here.
Hey, Matt, first time I've been able to pop in this subath, and how much of an axial baby seed is it?
Well, I don't... Oh, hey, chat. You know who can't beat this? It's this guy. Well. Oh, can't use my Ocarina. Hey, can I leave? I changed my mind. I don't want to... Alright, well. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight you. So, I should just reset it. So that's the thing. I don't want it to take my items again, so I'm going to completely leave it. Just so we're all, like, clear. I'm going to, like, completely close the game and do that whole thing. Because last time it completely took my shit. No, I'm not doing that again. I'm going to lose all my stuff. YouTube, yeah, you get to see the back end right now. You get to see the back end right now. Alright, Glink? We'll go back, I'll do the frog checks for Glink. That's what I was going to say I was going to do anyway. Let's say we do a frog check every, like, 50. For, like, because we're at 10,500. We'll do... I think that makes sense. Because we've got a lot of frog checks to do. So. Alright. Connector Lua. There we go. I will do the ones for Glink. Glink is going to get all of them done anyway. Oh, wait, we're not. We're 10,300. Either way, 10,350. Sorry, I was looking at the sub points because that's like a thing. I apologize. Alright. That should be good. I think I connected everything right. So we should be fine. Okay. I'm out of here. I don't know why I'm teleporting, because it's not a particularly far walk, but you know. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll become a kid, and then we'll do that. Free to buy his house instead. Larry, how much did you list your house for? I'm just calculating how many subs I need to buy it. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I didn't realize I got a message. You couldn't use the Ocarina in the boss room. Or if maybe it was a C-stick one, or the C button one. Okay, Larry, let me know. The door is opened.
The door is opened.
What's up?
I might need you.
Okay.
He might want to get into the attic.
The attic?
So it's not anything it's not my fault.
Okay, I didn't think it was your fault.
Condensate from the air handler in the attic.
Cool.
So he basically said, drains are gonna clog, pipes are gonna clog, it's just gonna happen, they're gonna back up. But basically, it's just gunk from the air conditioner. There's a line into the washer, and because it's all drain.
Okay. That makes sense. So it just all goes through there.
So it's just condensated, so it's just full of gunk from the air conditioner.
Okay. Well, yeah, hang on. I can get him into the...
But I can't move. I gotta move both cars.
Yeah, we have to move the cars. Okay, hang on.
Not my fault.
I didn't think it was your fault, to be fair.
Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault.
Here, let me go become a kid. And
AC's fault.
that's weird. Though, I guess, to be fair, like, we have to run it.
Oh, you can talk to the guy.
Oh, well, I'm going to talk to him.
Yeah, he's in here. I know, yeah, how I flooded the house. I know.
Yes, that's what I said. I said, you flooded the house. Chat, meanwhile, is like, she could have driven a fire engine into that house and fucking dropped a fire hydrant and it wouldn't be her fault. They sometimes are. Living fantasy. I guess the thing is, I never think about that because my dad was a air conditioner man, and I mean, still is, I suppose. So he probably was passively doing all these things, and I just didn't know.
Yeah, he did recommend that we have their AC people come out and clear everything. That's right, I'm infallible.
That's yeah, that's what you guys would say.
And he's like, yeah, I'm 90% sure.
Yeah, it's going to crush. Actually, I said, look, it's not.
That's right.
It's not her fault. I don't know what. Yes, I'm 50% air conditioner. Swayze. I have the powers of man and air conditioner. Beans. Oh, that's not beans. Okay, yeah, I'll be there in just a sec. Okay. Oh, Gideon, hang on, let me hydrate. Cyberlife, thank you again for the 32 months. RNG Exodia, thanks for 3 months. Shit. It is always nighttime when I come here. It is always nighttime. Well, hey, let me go and make it become daytime, and I'll be right here. I'll like be right back. Just give me a sec. I was kind of hoping that she would be here, but I guess not. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to pause YouTube. One sec. YouTube, we're back. It's daytime. Okay. It's the 4th day. They were there for 4 days, chat. Or 4 days, YouTube. That's how long I was gone. 4 whole days. Yeah, no, I think apparently it's the air conditioner, and that's what's going down. It just got too constant. Long story short, Texas is too hot. But we're gonna have to have someone come out and look at the air conditioner at some point. But what's up?
They have the red card on file. Do you want me to use that or the other card?
Red's fine. Okay. We're still preheating, Carly Star. Yes. All right, so I'm gonna go do the frog checks, and then from there, I'm trying to think what I really should do. I'm not certain if I've got much more I can do here. You texted me some math. Okay, hang on. I need to eat my crust, by the way, chat. I've got... Okay. Yeah, they're different in Texas. Mom. Let's see. Okay. Pain. Thank you. Sorry, I just heard him leaving, so I was like, I'm gonna say thank you to that guy if I can. Alright, so I gotta go back around. I forgot I need to do that. So, chat. Basically, the long and short, what Larry texted me. For me to buy Larry's house, we get 100k subs. What? Yeah, I mean, we get 100k subs. It'll be like our office house.
Apparently, he saw your doppelganger in Las Vegas.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah,
We haven't been to Vegas for a while.
I know.
That's a shame. Yeah, so reasonable. I don't know.
Subathon and go to the East Coast to visit Jeremy. Okay.
We could. All right. Yeah, sorry, chat. We're back. We're now like officially playing the game.
Crisis averted.
Yeah. So he what did he do?
Shout out to Robert, our plumber.
Yeah, he did a great job.
For the evening. Great guy. No, seriously.
He did seem pretty cool. He had like
my official endorsement.
He had really Zelda tattoos and like a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo.
Silent Hill tattoo.
Oh, so I didn't know about Silent Hill ones. He did a great job.
He was great.
Shout out to Robert.
Shout out to
Robert the plumber.
Yeah.
I mean, he's no Mario, but he's okay. Is he single?
No.
We didn't talk about that.
No,
weirdly
he
enough.
mentioned his wife. Not.
Oh yeah, it's true. He did say he had a wife and a bunch of pets, and I was like, that's cool.
He didn't say. Did he say pets to you?
Yeah, he was telling me he had like 3 dogs, 5 cats, and like 10 snakes.
I don't know if I believe you, but okay.
I wouldn't make up any of that. Why would I be like I'm gonna? Why am I plussing up Robert? Like I don't need to do that.
Wait. Is Robert the plumber Bob the builder's cousin? Yes. But we're fine. Our house is...
snakes. He had some snakes.
Well, our house is not fine, but it's better. We're not actively leaking.
What did he say? Like it's all. Well, I guess we need to
blasted a bunch of hot water into the pipe to basically break
it all down, so it's draining.
Yeah.
So we can use it now, but okay.
He never had to turn the water off, so.
Yeah.
Which is great, because I have a shower.
Yeah.
We can't really do laundry for a couple days.
Why?
While it dries.
Oh, I guess it's fair. Oh, the fan that you wanted is in this room. It's right there. Chat, remember that stupid joke I had with the Twister video? See, I'm smart. I'm smart.
I want to put this in the bedroom when I get really hot in the summer.
Well, you can't do that because that bothered me. But
You'll survive. I'll put it on my side.
Yeah, it turns out it wasn't stupid. My dumb joke. And whenever that poncho gets here, I'm gonna be ready for the wet season.
Whenever that poncho.
That stupid poncho. It still tells me it's in delivery. It's in transit. Well, no, the thing, Casey, I understand you say cancel it.
I know, for the bit. You want to see how long
But
it takes. It's never gonna get.
If I cancel it, it's over. If I let them keep shipping it to me for a year and a half, eventually there's a content payout, you know?
Is there really?
Yeah. Man gets a 1,000-year-old poncho. Like, eventually, like, the best part, the best, like, end game to it, honestly, is not for me to get it. It's for us to move away from this house, and, like, 10 years from now, the poncho gets here. And the people that live in this house go, what the fuck? That's the best outcome. Okay, well, go use it. I completely think that's the best way. They might say free poncho. They might be that simple. You know? I don't know. Or they might take my... Man, that means now every time I order anything, I need to have the delivery note that it comes with have, like, some mystical quest tied to it. You know? Alright, do I have enough money to buy this thing? Hey guys, want to go hang out with Blink for a little bit? Because that's pretty important. And let me go do the frog checks. I think after that we actually should go to Blink. Everyone having the Ocarina now is pretty good.
1,000-year-old
I know,
poncho.
I know. I'm sorry.
Legendary item drop. 1 in 10,000 odds.
It's good. It's got, you know, +5 of water resistance. And, I don't know. That's it. That's why it's legendary, though. When did they add a chicken? That's new. I remember that. Probably shouldn't be a chicken there. The chicken, that's him. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my god. Steve got the Serenade of Water. That might be the best check they've ever actually had. It's not necessary in any way, but it's still good. It's not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's do this frog check too. That's kind of what I expected. That's the one I was thinking. You know, that was the frog check. It could be necessary. I guess it's true. Technically, Serenade of Water, because I've randomized song locations, could be necessary for Steve, but we'll see. It's hard to say. All right, chat. We've at least done this. We got done with a good little bit for Glink. Glink ran around. He found the Ocarina, so that's pretty good. I think maybe we should leave Glink and go for Blink. I think. That seems like the most logical choice to me right now. I don't really know if there's anything else I can do. But I'm not sure. What's up, V? How you doing? I'm okay. I think I'll just pop over. I'm pretty sure Blink has got the next possible thing we can do. Like, what else could we even really do with Glink? I mean, I don't even really know where the water temple is. We don't have Gerudo card, and I can't get there anyway. We don't have the hook shot. Bottom of the what? Oh, there is one thing I can do. If I didn't do it already. Let me go see. I might have already done it. Yeah, the possibilities are finite. You're right. They are not infinite. They will run out. I can't do anything in Fire Temple. Fire Temple is actually undoable for my current layout. I need bombs or maybe boomerang, but I can't do that.
Listen.
Hey Matt, here's $5. Can you please ban the sailor for me?
Stick? No. I appreciate the bits. Thank you very much. I'm not allowed to do that. That one can't be done. If it was anyone else, sure. Oh wait, I already go down there. Not really sure. Because I already fucked up the thing for you, right? Yeah, I played it, so I guess I've already been down there. What do I mean? Anyone else? Like anyone asking? I mean, you could. I've told you, V is like immune. Can't work. I was gonna ask. I can't do anything in here anyway.
Here is $5. Can you ban game for impersonating the mayor while you were gone?
Oh, sure,
he did
absolutely.
a disservice to his greatness.
Absolutely. It's super simple. Hang on. One sec. Let's just see here. Hang on. I gotta find it. The chat keeps moving, so I can't I can't, you know, ban them. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. There we go. All done. Should be. Should be. There we go.
Won't be able to donate that much as saving money for down payment.
No,
However,
Gio, it's okay.
I hope you enjoy your new life in this chair at this computer. Also, to repeat myself, I still appreciate you for the years of entertainment.
Gio,
You've probably saved someone's life by...
I don't know if that's true. I just hope that I can make some people's days a little better. You know? I did kill everything in here. Alright, let's go see Blink. Wait. I have all the keys for this place. Yo, Gio, thank you so much for the 29 months. Don't you worry about that, I understand. Like I said. However, I want people to take care of themselves. That's what I've been saying. So, no worries at all, Gio. Thank you. I don't know how true that is, but like I said, I just hope that I've helped someone, you know. Okay, hang on.
Hey, listen.
Game is untimed
You make my
out.
days better.
There we go. I've modded game, but he's back. Vito, thanks for those bits. Thank you. There is also a shout out. Can I get a thank you to all people who gifted subs? The timer's so high again. I seem to carry. I'm literally walking into shit. Puppet Cow, let me do a shout out for you. Sorry, I'm half paying attention to the game and everything. Can we get a shout out to all the people who gifted subs and got the timer so high again? Absolutely, shout out to all of them. I can't believe that. It seriously boggles my mind that we have this many still, so thank you. Thank you. You'll be able to watch at a crisp 180. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy it out while you can. But that's honestly, I think I would enjoy glamping, you know? Where I have an outside near my inside, but I don't have to go to it if I don't want to, you know? Like, I could like look out and maybe an RV, I don't know. I don't know if RV would be the exact right way. Fuck, I can't get out of this room. I can't get out of this room. Anyway, chat, we have a hype train, so let's do this, okay? Let's get the hype train rolling, all right? Hype train. You don't beat the backup. You're not level 6 yet. Come on, go. All right, chat. Hype train is rolling out. Alaskan Assassin, thanks for that gift sub. Scouteriki, thanks for those bits. MZip, thanks for the 18 months. Vito, thanks again for those bits. And Gio, thank you. Thank you. Matt. If we get level 6, like before, we will... thank you. Completely with that. We will do giveaway, but no reason. No worries about that either way. Sorry, game said editor, and I was like, no reason for that. No, I'll give it to you. I'll give it back to you, game. Hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a bit. All right. Inspector Nestor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. I am gonna go insane. Hang on. Dude, being Australian is rough. Thank you. Unless I get bombs in one of these. Why you like that? Don't do that to me. That's not even funny. That's for Steve, though. That's for Steve. Ah! I'm not Steve. Oh, I'm glad I found Steve's armory. Am I gonna find the diamond armor? Full set right over there? Like, what the hell, man? God. I did say bombs. Yeah, Steve got loaded right there. Okay. Ultimately, though, that was still worth coming in here because those two chests I would have never thought had that much shit in them. Steve's the better Link. You're right. Especially Nestor, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I think we'll go to Blink. I think that makes sense. I can't think of anything else I can do. Let's go to Blink, okay? Let's go to Blink. YouTube, I'm gonna pause you as we switch. I mean, I guess you've seen what it's like when we switch now, but you know, that's fine. I'm still gonna pause you. It can go wrong sometimes. All right, let's it. Okay, YouTube, we're back. We're back. It was actually honestly like only a couple seconds. You're okay. Sassy Cast, thanks for 51 months. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, thank you again for the hype train. Appreciate that very, very much. Oh, Blink has a big wallet. I forgot about that. Blink might actually end with a hook shot. That's pretty good. And strength. So there's a lot in this now. We might be pretty good with Blink. I don't know if Blink's got a bow.
Matt.
But I think Blink had the ability to buy one. There's a bottle. Oh, Blink can do that check. That's good. Yeah, 10,350. So we're close to a frog check. Like I said, I'll do the frog checks individually now. Every 50, I'd say. Okay, sorry. Wait, don't we already have Big Goron Sword? That's fine. It doesn't really matter. God, we get so much shit. It's weird, like, because you don't think about it. You don't play with, like, the different files for, like, hours of time. And you end up getting so many things going back and forth. And generally, they're, like, rupees, but occasionally they end up being, okay, there's the Ocarina. Silver Scale. Alright, Frozen again. Yeah, health. Beans. That's actually very good. And that's the last thing we got for Blink. That's looking good. That's looking good. Chat, hype trade's over. They couldn't all be level 6. We knew that. We would be here for forever if they were. I would have to buy Larry's house. All right, hang on. Okay. Chat. Hype train is complete. Hype train complete. Oh wait, I need this mouse over here now. Alright, there we go. Well, RPG Lover, I hope so, or I'm just buying a random house from Larry. Alright, let's get going, chat. Let's do this. Plyleak, thanks again for those bits, by the way. Chat, thank you again for all the love, legitimately. I can't believe we crossed 10K today. How much can I do in the Forest Temple? If I know where it is, I can do some. As a kid, I could probably do... No, I don't know about more, but some. Assert dominance by the house. Yeah, I'll just be like, hey, I know I haven't paid off my house, but like, this other house, right? Imagine. Oh my god, I wasn't sure if you were actually in there. You scared me. Alright. Let's get some beans here. Blink, yeah, probably doesn't have Forest Temple keys, but he can still probably do some stuff. Again, I just don't know where it is off the top of my head. Oh, right. Let's also check shops because I've got 500 rupees now. Blink is like loaded, so. Alright. Let's take a little look around here. I don't remember what is in Deku Tree. But since Blink actually has got like a lot of this stuff, I think I'm probably okay to check out a good bit of it. We could just start teleporting. Was either the Dongos or no clue? Oh, wait. This is Water Temple. Yep. Yep. It's definitely Water Temple. Well, I just remember it because I remember Blue Link going in and turning around because I'm not doing anything in there. I actually can't, so. Can't I do the Fire Temple? I don't think so. I can see where these teleport songs took me. Or, like, they take me. I'm going to put down some beans before I do that, but... I'm sure I've done this. That's the thing. I did the, like, bottle glitch, so I've got a bunch of these, like, grottos already checked. But, oh, I've already done this. Ba-ba-boo. We also can check, like, the Forest Temple entrance. Oh, you're sending me... Hang on. Sass. Yeah, Sass, I think I'll go check out the Forest Temple entrance. I was remembering I got the hook shot, so I was like, yeah, I can't do that. We just gotta grow up. Honestly, I think we can do a decent bit there anyway, even without too many keys. Because we only have... We have none keys. But we can get... Well, maybe not. Well, also, I don't know. That's not necessarily the Forest Temple. We can see what's in the Forest Temple. So it doesn't really matter. How many sculptures do I have? Ooh, that's not a good amount. Participate in this. It's not my favorite thing in the world to see, but that's fine. Put them right there. We're just gonna do it all right. There you go. Staffa's room, no, you could do the Staffa room. That would be fine. It's like... Technically, I can't do the courtyard. The courtyard is what I really would rather do. But I can't really do it because I don't have, a bow. I swear I saw a bow for Blink, though. Like, in one of the shops. I just don't remember where I saw it. So, I mean, it's there. I just have no idea where it could be. Have I done this? I've done this, right? Yes. I mean, I knew it, but still had to check, right? I was gonna say I thought that I used the boomerang to get this shit. But if I just got the scale, shut up. If I just got the scale, I definitely didn't. Well, none of it's that important, but... Might as well. Dungeon map for the Water Temple. Heart piece. Okay. What's up, Ian Claw? How you doing today? How are you doing? Alright. Let's boogie over here. I'll put the bugs down here, and then I'll put the beans. The bugs and the beans. Tale as old as time. Nice, Beagle. I'm glad to hear it. Chat. I want to eat this crust from the pizza. The only thing I don't like about Robert is my pizza's cold now. Well, all my pizza was cold. And I was going to get cheese sticks, and that dream has died. My dream has died, but that's okay. Honestly, the crust being cold is fine. Well, that's whatever. I planted the beans, right? Oh, Matt, you were smart. You were smart to turn back around. Because you knew you had to land those beans. You knew it. There you go. Let me see here. Haven't killed Goma. Alright. Let's use one of the teleport songs just to see where it goes. Because I don't think there's any reason for me to go down to Sacred Forest Meadow because I can't do anything. Storm's Grotto's Raven Cell. So, since I've been able to... Oh, great. Is this really another one to CAC? Didn't the alt... Cool, you just, like, fucking jettisoned me to disappointment. I love it. I'm out.
Not here to ban game this time. You owe this man a Big Mac still. Here's the menu price.
Shoot. Well, first of all, tariffs. Second of all, I tried to give that guy a Big Mac. Shoot, I really did. I really, really did. Thank you for those bets, shoot. Thank you very, very much. What do you mean, tariffs? I will say, I got a Big Mac last night, and the price had gone up a lot. Surprisingly. Or at least up a little bit. I noticed. Oh, I know that I drained this. What am I talking about? But that's also true. He did want a big man. The thing that, like, still bothers me is we hung out. Like, there was a time where, like, I hung out with Gam. I took the guy to Six Flags. And he didn't want Big Macs then. I can't believe I didn't do that. Or if I did, she just gave me another rupee. Yeah, it was Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. No, I don't want to go there. I'm trying to think how many of these I have. I don't want to go to the graveyard. I literally have, I think, 3 that take me to Kakariko. They might honestly all take me there. I think one Six Flags is filing for... This is the one that takes me to the other side of Gerudo, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. I do think one of them is filing for bankruptcy, yeah. Or they're maybe not filing for bankruptcy, they're closing one of the parks. I don't really know. Man, yeah, I only have storms. I think I'm gonna go ahead and become an adult.
Hey, Matt, how you been?
A bit okay.
Snacks the Kobold tipped $25.
Yeah, Snacks.
Thank you for always being a safe space when people need it the most. I've grown to love this community and you. You have helped us get through some of the hardest times in life.
Thank you.
Keep being you.
Very, very much, Snacks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on, we'll add the time for that. Thank you. That's such a kind thing to say. Oh, I don't even have any of those. That should be 5 minutes, yeah. Technically, like I said, technically, I upped the amount of time that you get for one sub, but because subs went up, it's the same amount. It's technically the same amount of time you would have gotten last year, so. Oh, right, why am I doing this? But yeah, it would be 5 minutes. Thank you, Sass. Thank you. Can you add 5 hours, V? Technically, yeah. If you added it without that, I'd be quite steamed because I'd have to restart the whole thing. Ryan Zorro. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, thank you. Damn it, Matt Mercer. I don't know if the real problem I have right now is I don't know if the guy in the back alley has the bow. I just don't know. So I'm gonna... I let go of you. That's strange. I mean, you asked. I was just saying. You know. All right, hang on. I'm gonna open this while I wait. I'm gonna eat the garlic sauce, and I'm gonna enjoy my time eating this crust. Let's see. It's the only reason to get Papa John's. That just shack size of pizza. That's cool, but past that. Shakaroni is really good. Honestly, I really like Shaq. Okay. The drum of night. Because he just goes off and does shit. I think it's hilarious. Okay. And like everything he does, he's super into it. So. Ugh. I'm trying to buy it. Sass, I just don't know where it is. Amari, thanks for 55 months. Thank you. Thank you, Amari. Dude, I would actually think Shaq in Space Jam 3 would be great. But Shaq really he doesn't really play basketball anymore, right? He talks about playing basketball, I think. And he does the general commercials. And the Fill and Chill printer commercials. And Papa John's. Because I think he like now owns a controlling stake. I know he owned at least one Papa John's. I don't know. But he owns some Papa John's now. And he's a DJ. And he was, I think, saving Chicago. There's a lot. There's a lot that Shaq did. It does. For all I know, he's very integral to the fact that, like, there's still air on Earth. Well, I don't really know. And that exactly. Miranda, so he's out there having a good time. I think it's cool. He seems like a pretty chill guy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's, like, super uptight, but I'd like hang out with Shaq. I mean, Shaq, if you want to collab, let me know. I don't know what we'd do. I feel like you'd probably be like, I hate half what this guy plays, but I think I'd put you on the dream Mario Kart or like Mario Party collab. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I've done everything in there. I haven't, but it's probably not worth it. Mario Kart would be pretty cool too, though. To play Mario Kart with Shaq. Yeah, he is a DJ. DJ Shaq memes are probably one of my favorite dumb things. It's just cool to see like the DJ Shaq like video and him like playing like video game music or some shit. They're way funnier than they should be. It's like I don't know why I'm laughing at this so much, but, you know. His DJ name is DJ Diesel. That's pretty cool, actually. That's cool, but I'm also like, you don't need that. You're Shaq. Just be DJ Shaq. But he seems like a happy guy. That's cool. That's good. I mean, I suppose I would be quite happy if I was like Shaq too, you know? Not like the second Shaq, but like Shaq as well. Oh, right, the seeds. But you know, he did like a lot of hard work to be Shaq. I think he was pretty smart with a lot of stuff too. You know, like he knew at a certain point he was gonna have to not play basketball, right? Like, you know, that's something you age out of. And like, he was like, I got this. And let's do other stuff too. It was smart. Okay. Yeah, shit. Yeah, sports in general, you do. You age out of it. Like, it's kind of crazy to see someone in like their 40s or 50s even in sports. You know, there's some sports obviously that you might be able to do like longer, more low impact, but or if you're like a quarterback maybe. Yeah, but even then that's kind of like you're pushing it, bro. Because like you're one tackle away from like a just bag of bones. Oh, I can do this. And I actually can do all this. Pick that up and throw it, you idiot. There you go. But yeah, I mean, that was the other thing that was kind of like a big thing, was like having having your own kind of like shoes for a basketball player. I don't know. I feel like that's stuff that they try to get like streamers in on now. Like you want to buy like a ninja shoe or some shit like that? I don't know. It's kind of like the stuff that they know from their previous endeavors with other like I guess it's real celebrity to me when it's like something big like that, but now we're like in a world where streamers can be at the same kind of level, which is crazy to me. But that's not good. That's bad. That'll work. That's awesome, Sir Jess. That again, that's the thing. It's like he seems like just a pretty good dude, like in general. I don't think you should buy a Matt Bragg shoe line. I'll put it that way. If I were to ever have shoes, Was that vanilla? Yeah, it's like, 'cause I know there's one like around here, but it didn't even give me the "you are a fool" thing. So it was literally grabbing from like the game code there, which... Okay. I'll take it, that's fine. That wasn't worth it, but it was funny. Yeah, no, like, if I have a shoe, I can't say I would recommend buying. I wear, like, weird skater shoes and stuff like that, so. Though I did get other shoes that have different support, so. We're Gans Castle. That's ass. I was just going here because I knew there was a couple things I could do. Of course, I say this where I say like you shouldn't buy shoes that are like a Matt Bragg line. But if I ever release them, I guarantee you I'm going to say the opposite. And in fairness, I probably will. If I'm going to release a shoe line, I would probably like actually put the time and effort to figure out what would be a good shoe. But at the same time, you would have to double check. Well, I would have to like show it to you. Ask me to show my work. How do I talk about the plushie doll? I did a brief little bit of it. I'm gonna get it. I have to get like one to. They have to send me one to make sure I like it. And when I get it, I'll approve it, and then we'll go on to like the other thing. And they've got like some coordination stuff that they want to do, like to tease it and all that. But I did do a little tease today. I showed a picture of it that basically gave no information, so. Yeah, Danny, it's just see-through shoes. But that's it. That's all I've really done. Yeah, I showed the ass shot. $5! Dude, what a piece of shit. It's still, like, it's funny to me why we have that. Where it's like, I got it purely because, like, they had the ass shot to make sure I saw that it was like, it had something, like, covering itself. I was like, okay, that's good. That's perfect. Sorry, I'm trying to double check and think. I guess I could potentially go to Gerudo Fortress. I just don't want to, like, walk over here. I just got hookshot, so there's no way I've got the Skulltula up here, so let's go ahead and grab that. Still don't have bow.
Listen.
Big cheers for Matt playing a multi-seed Zelda 2 rando while in full chibi cosplay.
Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. No, no, no. Nah. Nope. Negatory. Nah, nope. Can't be done. Nah, it's not happening. Nope. 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 Nah. No. No. How much for a chibi cosplay? I don't know. We already have a 30K goal, so. You know, whenever I can buy Larry's house. I could borrow Ray's, it's true. A Nags cosplay? Nags cosplay would be a lot easier. Like, we just have to kind of, like... I don't... The toughest part of a Nags cosplay would be I love the guy and I don't want to offend him. And, like... Well, that would be the toughest part. Because I'd have to get a nose prosthetic. And that... I wouldn't want to make him feel bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really do. I don't know. Those are some of my best friends. I'm very, very, very happy that that group came together. He is a good sport. I think we're all pretty good sports about stuff. That's like my favorite thing to do is like whenever anyone will say some shit and then I'll just like make some weird threat. But I never give a fuck. Like, it's very rarely am I ever actually, like, upset. But it's just to see how they react. And that's why Chibi's scared of me. Oh, fuck. But I hope she knows I would never do anything like that. I mean, no, I'll come back. I actually wouldn't mind buying bomb cheers. That's the... Oh, man. I don't know. That's a fool, right? Yeah, that's a fool. You fool! I mean, I'm not buying that to find out. We'll just assume it is. Alright, so... Sorry. I can go to... Shit. I actually can't technically go to the Lost Woods. Or to the Forest Temple entrance to see what's there, but I can get there. I'm just gonna go around Mido. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I can check in here and see if that bow's in here. I can't check the Zora shop right now unless I somehow... Fuck, I could check the Zora shop right now. God, I kind of hate that. I really could do that. There's a 0% chance I haven't already been here. Right, I surely have been in here. Yeah, Haven, a Gavin cosplay does the same in shorts. Yeah, I knew I'd been there. Yeah, Danny, that's what I was thinking. Like, it needed like a black tracksuit for an Nags cosplay, and the nose. You have to have the nose, otherwise it's not complete. But again, it's like I don't want to offend my friend, you know. Okay, that guy seems so bored. I can't remember if I went in there or not. Is this music vanilla? Oh shit. The chain, that's true. This music's vanilla, dude. So is the no, this guy. So was Goron City. Mido, I hate you. I truly wish you would perish, but... Hang on, Mido. Hang on. I think it's like over here-ish. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. The thing that I hate about this is, like, I've done it so many times, but I just don't know the exact right way to do it, even to this day. Oh my god. It's just I've done it, but I'm sure there is a way to do it, but I just don't know. Like, a specific way to do it. Like that. But I'll never know off the top of my head. Without doing, like, some insane shit. It's daytime. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Later, Chimongro. You take it easy, okay? We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here for another 100 hours. So, just so we're all, like, clear. You know. I honestly didn't think that today would be higher than, you know, where we started at the end. Like, day 2 is always more chill. Like, day 3 and 4 are gonna be like, they have to be super chill. I'm not doing this Zelda 2 thing, you're a liar. Zinni, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you, Zinni. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Nice. Maisie Browse.
Oh, you're not dead. I was really hoping, though. Lilfoot, thank you for the nice month. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, dude, 420. Oh, that's a giant snipe. It's a big one. Oh, well. Nice. Good. That is an available frog check. Yeah, like I said, we'll do another frog check for someone at, Oh, I didn't go here yet. This was actually the one I wasn't sure if I did or not, so it's good. Sorry, we're losing 420. I apologize. For Steve. Hey, what's up? What do you got? Probably nothing. Okay. Well, I tried, chat. I did everything I could. I was hoping there was something good there. Do-da-do-do-do. Alright, let's head over here. See what's inside the forest temple. Go from there. I've got 3 keys for GTG. We don't have a bow, so I can't do the thing in here, but there actually is some stuff I can do in general, so let's do it. Do the toilet is not gonna happen. Oh my god, are you guys okay? I was just spinning around. Okay. Wolfwood, thanks again for the nice mods. Thank you. Thank you. Here, catch. What do we got? Yeah. I don't really need the map. I probably shouldn't waste the time, but that's alright. It's something, so I feel like I should pick it up. Ow. I don't have silver gauntlets, so I can't really do much over here. Let's see what's over here, though. A green rupee. Okay. Deathblade, you probably have, at least inadvertently. Like, maybe not, like, in a huge capacity, but you probably have a little bit. Seer of Time, this is the music that was actually cut from the game. This was the OG Fire Temple music. I think they cut it, like, specifically because of those chants. Yeah. So if you have a version of this game and you hear that music, that means you have the original version. Everyone else has got, like, the 1.01 or whatever. I'm not really sure if it actually, like, was a problem, but they just kind of took it out. I don't really know. And, like, since then, it's been, like, added back in with, like, every emulator. I don't really know why, but it's just like, yeah, people do that and they put it back in. Well, I don't have any more keys. That sucks. Yeah, it's kind of. I guess it just didn't really go with what they were thinking for the Fire Temple either. But I don't really know. They did. They changed the mirror shield as well. I think because of the moon. Which, that one sucked because I was like, I really liked that one more. But it also made at least a little bit more sense for it to be the Gerudo symbol. So. Can you stop? 1 sec. You're dead. Thank you. Okay. Ruby counters. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Alright, so chat, I can get a little bit further in here. Let me get these rupees. And then after that... No, I can't do anything there. Ow. I was gonna say, I don't think I can do this with hookshot. So I'm gonna have to do this with the, like, wall master thing. I just need to make sure I get all the rupees. I think that's all of them. Take me! I missed it. Shit. I missed it. I always hate that one. It's pretty tiny. Pretty tiny and hard to hit. I could spend time trying to do this with the hookshot, but... Never mind, I actually got it. So, anyone who said skill issue, you're gonna have to go ahead and retract that statement. I'll expect a full public apology in the newspaper tomorrow. If you don't mind putting it on every social media outlet, I mean, just so we're all clear, it would be really, really messed up if you didn't. Oh, that reminded me. Thank you, Cotton. You messaged me. I need to respond to you. I need to respond to you because I do want to do the thing you usually talk about. Get wrecked? No. Hi. Yeah, Cotton messaged me earlier, and I was like, it was a couple days ago, and it was in the midst of me getting everything ready, so I probably just forgot to reply. Okay. Oh, that's me, and that's where I is. Alright. Are you even... Okay, you can do that at least. If I ever find the Forest Temple, my local paper is going to be very confused. Is that... Oh, the thing down below me? Oh, or the thing directly right... Okay, cool. What is this game? Here's your public apology. What? I don't know if I want to click that. It seems like a scam, you know? Well, chat, we have a bit of a problem. I think that's all I can do here. Well, I can do one more thing, but... I can't go any further. I don't have silver gauntlets. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I don't have bow, so I can't do that other one. Real fake doors. That key, though, I mean, that opened that, so I can at least go that way. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. I had my hand in fire. You know, that's alright. Huh? Wait, what's up? What's up, Seth? What is this thing that you sent me again? It's not gonna, like, blast music, is it? But it's not like meat spin or whatever. Is it right? Okay. Yeah. Let's see what he did. It's a Google Doc. Oh, it actually is a public apology. I made a mistake. Right there. Just it's actually Spider-Man. Like from the Miles Morales movie. That's not enough of public. That you didn't send it to the public either. You sent it to me. That's like a private apology. I don't think Game is Spider-Man, no. He is Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals, and okay, well now he's sent to the public. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's out there. I made a mistake. I read it to the public, but that's not the same. But also in Marvel Rivals, the fact that he's Spider-Man, I go like, oh, that's a check. That's something. We can go use that. Get scales, dude. That's not the worst. I mean, it doesn't stop us. I mean, it's only one thing, but it's still alright. Yeah, no, game I don't know if you have played as Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals for a bit, though, to be fair. That's like game's main, and I used to love Spider-Man. I really did. I used to love Spider-Man. I was like, Spider-Man's like my favorite other than like Iron Man. Those are the two, you know, the top two. I remember watching the 150 something hours of bonus features in Spider-Man 2 DVD. I was all about. I remember I stayed home and I was sick to watch the movies. Loved it. Got super excited for a long way home or whatever the hell. The one that actually brought back Doc Ock and all the classic, the Tobey Maguire, you know. But then at the end of me playing Marvel Rivals for like any amount of time, I was like, you know, J. Jonah Jameson's making some very good points. That Spider-Man is a menace. That he needs to I just don't trust him. We need to obliterate him. Find our nearest sun. Toss him into it. That's the gold scale for Blink, actually. Blink already's got the silver scale. Alright, zombies, you should take it easy, okay? You have a good one, alright? We'll see you tomorrow. Yep. That's literally, yeah, it's me whenever I load into Marvel Rivals and I see Spider-Man. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Again? Guess I'm not having fun this time. Okay. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna try something here. I don't remember if this takes me to Gerudo or not. But we're gonna see. Okay. I actually don't know what we'll do here, quite honestly. Thunder said I should talk to this person. Well. That didn't go great. But that did let me do something. I'm inside. Exactly. I made it in. That does give us some possibilities. Now, without a bow, they're a little bit limited. Fuck it, let's just go in here. I also know there's something up here that I can get. Well, don't go on top of that. That wasn't anything. That was close. Hey. All right. Isn't that the twink we threw in the cell? No, I've been stabbed in the forehead. I have a rather random lobotomy. Man, is it literally just 50 rupees? No, oh well, whatever. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Fancy seeing you here. Let me get on out here. This is the soundtrack for Jail, by the way. I've never been, but I've heard from a reliable source. Native, thank you again for the 4 gifts, by the way. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Buddy Cool. Welcome to chat. First time, we're good to see you. How are you doing today? What's up, my guy? You over here simping? How you doing today? You get out? Oh my God! Woman! That app, come on. You know, honestly, man, I get why you're simping. I understand. Can you just chill? Let me see those ankles. There we go. Come on. Come on. Whoop! Fredo! Yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you.
Fredo Weenie.
Good to see you. What was Fredo streaming today? What was Fredo up to? Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Thank you. I saw Fredo the other day. I think I told you guys this earlier, John. I saw him, like, out and about. It was actually kind of strange. I was like, holy shit, is that friend? I just did a little whip, man. Bye, guy.
How's it going, D-O-O-D?
Weenie's Rice. Oh. You're doing. You did a great job. You made it past everyone. Here's $5. Oh yeah, was it Fredo's birthday today? Hell yeah! What, chat? You should always wish Fredo a happy birthday if you haven't already. That's awesome. I didn't realize Fredo's doing a birthday stream today. We're in our
thanks for another awesome month,
our like
Matt.
Yearly subathon.
Less than 3.
Lees, thanks for the 40 months. Bullet J, thanks for the year sub, and MLS, thanks for the oh my god, thanks for the 3 months. Sea Chuckles, thanks for the 59 months. Hell yeah. Crescent RI, thanks for those
nice
bits.
$5.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, Crescent. Thank you. Here's $5. Get wrecked. Yeah. They did not let me walk around. They're not like we're chill now. Dude. What's up with you?
I have a question for chat.
Okay.
Hi, chat. I have to ask a question.
I heard.
What's my question? You can answer this question too, I guess.
Okay.
My question is, if you had to associate me, not disassociate, associate. If you had to associate me with one animal, what would it be? I need to know. A real animal, not a Pokemon, a real animal. I'm curious.
Well, see, I can't answer that honestly, because I would say otter, just because I know that's what you like.
This is a trap.
This is a trap.
It's this Casey's version of if I was a worm, would you still love me? So a persona.
I'm trying out
I love
personas.
otters. Gang.
Yeah, Casey does really like
otters. I've seen Red Panda has been the most I've seen.
I can see Red Panda.
I just saw a post.
Crocodile.
I saw a post or something that said like something about like by your 30s memes, and they should just be things where people have an animal that they associate you with. So now I'm just curious.
I don't know if that's like a thing that's necessary.
Well, they were specifically like you should have an animal people associate you with, so that way if they don't know what to get you for a gift, then they just get you that animal.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's actually a problem.
Otter's kind of terrible. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the otter, I guess. There's two types of, well, there's river otters and sea otters.
It's actually kind of the problem, though. Is like I feel bad getting you anything like that. I feel bad getting you something with like an otter because I'm like that's gonna seem like I just don't know, you know.
I mean, I like otters.
Well, yeah, I know. I understand you like them. I'm just saying that like it would seem like I don't know what to get you because I went with the default, right? I have gotten her several different otters though, and I guarantee you she's about to bring one in, and she is going to not pay attention to the like length of its tail or whatever, and it's going to hit this garlic sauce that's sitting right here on my desk that she walked in, and it's like it's just sitting there, you know. That's what's going to happen, and I'm like aware.
Cool. I brought the red panda.
Oh, you did bring the red panda. That will hit the garlic sauce. See, she didn't even know it was there. Watch out. There is garlic sauce, like, open right there.
I brought the red panda. For all
Okay.
I didn't hit the garlic sauce.
You didn't hit the garlic sauce. I forgot I got you the bread panda. Right.
Garlic panda.
Garlic panda. So chat, I fixed the bridge. That did open up a little bit.
I do have 2 otters.
Yeah. I got you a couple of those.
I have at least 2 otter plushies.
Yeah, I can turn the carpenter saw. That won't really do a ton, but I think that just pushes us through the trading quest a little bit more. Thank you all again if you came in from the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great time with Fredo. Seriously, thank you.
That's amazing.
Here, give me the carpenter saw.
I should spill the sauce on Matt.
No.
That's a waste of garlic sauce.
No, she shouldn't because we don't really have a washing machine right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't until you said until the room dries.
Pretty much. I mean, I guess we could use it. I would recommend
Yeah, we kind of have to.
Pterodactyls are not dinosaurs.
They are, dude. This is. I really hate that you did this.
No.
She goes on about this for like.
You've activated my trap card.
She's like, they shouldn't be in Jurassic Park, and I'm like,
no, they can be in Jurassic Park.
Motherfucker, dinosaurs aren't alive right now. I don't know what to tell you.
They're
dinosaurs aren't even real.
They're prehistoric reptiles.
I did have someone that like. I'm not gonna like. Shit talk any religion or anything like that. Like I have my own beliefs. You guys have your own beliefs as well. I went to a church one time that the guy was like really trying to sell me that dinosaurs were not real.
They're birds now, or I guess they're prehistoric birds.
And like not the like that like they're prehistoric birds or anything like that. He was like. Literally saying that like God put them in the ground to test us, and I was like,
"What?
I don't." That's like I mean, by all means, sure. Maybe that's like a late joke. He's like, that'll get him. But I was just like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. It's like, what a prankster that God making these T-Rexes.
Pop quiz suckers.
But I mean, it's like, you know, that didn't really change my beliefs, but it did make me be like, there are some people that want to spread their religion and they don't know the best way to do it. Because telling people dinosaurs are not real when there's
go look at them.
pretty clearly like evidence of it.
Yeah, you can go see them.
You go see them. It was a weird play.
I guess pterodactyls are technically prehistoric birds. They're prehistoric flying reptiles, I guess. But crocodiles and alligators are just prehistoric reptiles.
I mean, well, they used to be a lot bigger. Dude, this guy sucks. I've done his check for with 3 different people now, and it just hasn't worked out. We could do the trade sequence, chat. Clone T-Rex leather handbags?
What?
That seems pretty weird to bother doing.
Yeah, it's completely unnecessary.
Not to be against making a T-Rex. It's just...
We all know that dinosaurs are robots made by the government.
My trap card.
Oh,
dude, more megafauna would be sick.
The hasty pastry. Thanks for the 14 months. That's true. Dinosaurs were absolutely robots made by the government, put there thousands of years ago. They actually, the thing is, time is a circle, guys. That's why clocks are round.
They're past robots sent by the future government.
Yeah, by the future government, they put them in the ground so they would decay into the fuel that we would use. We actually don't know how we originally got fossil fuels.
We should not make T-Rex. No, T-Rex are.
You don't know, they're dumb. They might be fine.
No, they can still kill you, and they're aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, technically anything can still kill you. I mean, it's true. The cat, if she wanted to, in our sleep, she could, like, cut us to death.
No, she wouldn't.
I mean, no, you said she wouldn't, but she could.
No, she couldn't.
She definitely could.
She'd have to hit a very specific spot.
But
She's also more likely to eat us after we're
my
dead.
point, well, yeah, I didn't say what she would do after. I said what she could do while we were alive, you know? Oh, right, I've got the thing for CAC. Let me go there. That should take me to CAC.
Dude, Ethan, the Renegade, that sounds cool as hell.
Yeah, dude, exactly. Like a corgi or a chihuahua can be like lethal. Literally any animal could decide it's time, you know?
To duel.
Most don't. That's okay, you know? Sorry, by the way, chat. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I think some people were... I think they're working on it. They brought back dire wolves.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah, no, they did.
They're not really dire wolves. Technically, you'll never be able to bring back a true dire wolf.
They literally are like genetically the same as a dire wolf.
Yeah, but they're still not technically.
No, they did not. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. What they said. Okay.
They're
all right.
Really. They're
dire wolves.
Back the Game of Thrones version of dire wolves.
I'm just going off of what the scientific paper said. Some people will argue.
It says someone said that they're a new species bred to have dire wolf characteristics.
That's still pretty cool.
I mean, it's cool.
All things considered.
Dire wolves asterisk. Yeah, like the Thunderbolts, just with an asterisk. They're dire. Yeah.
Dire wolves asterisk.
Dire
Pretty
asterisk.
funny. Sorry, I'm going up here to give this thing to the big Goron. I'm going up here to trip and fall down. I'm trying to think. Shh.
Chat, is this an accurate size for a red panda?
Oh my god, you are literally sticking it like at the sauce.
It's not even near the sauce.
It's so close to the sauce.
No, it's not.
I try to help her,
A little large.
and I'm like an asshole.
Big. Well, a bit big. Okay, got it.
Why does he do that sometimes? He keeps fucking falling down right here.
I do agree we should work on preserving the experience, or the existing species and animals that we have before we try to...
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Let's preserve what we have so we don't have to remake extinct animals.
Well, I agree with you. I also am kind of like... I think there's certain people that would be better at
Or could we just
bringing back
recently extinct animals? Like, you know, the white rhino...
Well, that's... I think they were working on that, from what I remember hearing. I don't know that, but, you know.
Just work on conservation and preservation.
What I was trying to say before you, like, just slammed me.
I didn't slam you.
I was just trying to say, like, there's probably some people that they're better at, like, you know, genetic engineering over conservation. Doesn't mean we shouldn't all, like, focus on, you know... Cool. Conservation, but I'm just saying, like, if the guy that is able to bring something back, you can also kind of do both. Yeah.
That's true. There are some animals we thought were extinct and then they're not. Like
Sure.
There's like one species of sea otter that like we thought was gone for years and years, like 30-something years. So
Hey,
we
guy.
haven't seen it, and then we found them.
Take this. And then I got... Oh, God, I gotta go back to that asshole. I'm actually gonna have to do the trade quest. It's probably gonna give me anything. Oh wait, do I have the... Nope, I forgot. This guy's just got Song of Storms. Yeah, silicons are still around. Also, they're called silicons, I think. At least I'm pretty sure. I know well, because like when you see the C, I immediately go like coelacanth or something like that. Coelacanth. But that might just be because I like read it from Animal Crossing. Pretty sure I've already done this.
Alright, well, thank you, chat, for answering my question.
I have. I knew I had.
And have this very thoughtful I did know that. All dolphins are whales, but not all whales are dolphins.
That's true.
I did know that. That's why all...
Relicanth, that's true. That's true. Relicanth is the real thing. I'm sorry.
That's why all... Is it all cacti are succulents, but not all succulents are cacti?
Can I tell you guys a story about Relicanth? The Pokemon Relicanth? My friend that I play Pokemon with a lot, Andrew, if you're watching, you know it's you.
Call him out.
Well, they don't know Andrew. It's all right. We were like kind of like we're good friends, but we're also kind of like the Ash Gary rival, you know, except we're both Gary. Maybe a bit less of a dick to each other, but you know. I remember he caught a Relicanth, and this was still when, like, you know, Ruby and Sapphire were new or whatever, and he got there like a little bit before me because he had more time to play it. He caught Relicanth, and it was blue, and he showed it to me, and I was like, that's awesome. I actually really like that. It's super cool. And I caught my Relicanth, and it was brown, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this? And he was like, I don't know, maybe they're in a certain area, and we looked for forever. And the first Relicanth he ever saw was shiny, and I was like, the first Relicanth I ever saw was shiny. And he was just like, yeah, I caught the blue one, it must be rare, and the brown ones are just regular, or like they're like around or whatever. And I was like, what the So we spent forever thinking that they had just had different colors in Pokemon, because I don't even think we knew about shiny Pokemon back then. God, I've got to go all the way back over there. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what I need to do, but all I'm really thinking right now is I've got the capability to do that, and other than that, I don't know where I go. Oh yeah, back when cheat code books were the way. That was how you got your info. Hang on. Before I leave here, I know what I need to do. I know one thing that'll help me at least. On your first Emerald playthrough, tell me it was a visual glitch. Oh, game. Yeah, that's a friend that I would never talk to again.
Thank you, chat.
Yes, Christina. It takes me to Kakariko. Like, all of Blink's teleport songs take him to Kak. Yeah, the red Gyarados would be the one.
Pin message that you're asleep?
I don't. I'm guessing Game pinned that, because it says pinned by Game.
Game.
Though it's also possible that that's fucked. Like, it's... Yeah, because there's some shit right here that's just, like, super fucked. The Twitch chat doesn't always look right.
Oh, he just says that you're currently...
Yeah, it's like the cache or whatever. It's the same reason that, like, I had to delete all the cookies yesterday because the whispers didn't work anymore.
Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye, chat. Bye. Wait, what did I pin?
Yeah, well, that's stick pin that. And now there's just still, it says I have like 3 pins. Bye. You need to go take like 3 of the things you need to take.
There's no point now. It's late. There's no point. You want me up all night?
I don't think that if you took them, you'd be up all night.
No, I think I really
Bubba. I'm grabbing blue fire, by the way, chat, so I can free the king. Yeah, no, Gabe, it's just like the way it's all like set up here. The back end thing just kind of shows that. All right, let me get this. I'll free the king because I'm gonna have to. That'll give me at least a couple checks. All right, those things are probably fine in there. Chat, sorry, I got super distracted and I really was kind of autopiloting and not really sure if I did anything I should have. that makes sense to me. I can use the claim or the prescription thing, and do that. Wait. The prescription actually goes to the king, right? It's for an eyeball frog, right? Yeah. That's it. Sass, I know, it's 11. Oh, crap, can I even get to the king? I can't. I can't get to the king with this, right? I don't have that. Dive in Lost Woods won't take me to the actual king. No, yeah, I don't think I can do that. I think for all it is, I don't think I can do anything else with him. Yeah, there's no chicken to bypass the waterfall. I would need the hover boots. And I need to be an adult. I can get there as a kid, but I can't get there as an adult. We would need not butterfly, a lullaby. And Glink is the one I found Twin Robo with. Yeah, no bow locks me out of, like, a lot of stuff for Forest Temple, at least. I was just trying to think of, like... I don't think there's anything else I can really do on this. You guys want to switch to Plink and see if I can do anything, like, immediately with Plink? Yeah, that might be the way to go. Because I don't think there's anything else really here. Because I've been to all the shops here. I would stop earlier, like a little bit earlier tonight, but we had so much downtime today, I don't want to... Get off me. I don't want to. That's true. I probably need to open that other chest. I could stop and play Plink over no reason. Yeah, let's go to Plink. Let's do that really quick. No, Sass, we're not gonna do that. It won't go that late. Let's just go to Plink real quick. I think that makes sense. Because this one, so far, we've gone, like... Despite technically being on for, like, longer, we have actually gone less time than yesterday so far, and that's... You know. Alright. YouTube, I'm gonna pause you. One sec. Alright, YouTube, you're back. You're back in. We're gonna go and check out a few things with Plink. Just gonna see how it all goes. We're gonna see what he got. And then we'll go from there, okay? I'm trying to figure out exactly what I think I should do. With Plink. Because we played with Plink earlier today. But I feel like Plink got a little bit since we last saw him. And I know Steve did. Steve actually got... a decent amount. So, can you stop? But yeah, we'll play and do some stuff with Plink, and then we'll go from there. I think then we might need to go back to Oh, Plink got Song of Storms. That's actually kind of big. Especially now that they have Ocarina. It's so bright! Stop looking at the sun! God, shut up about the sun! God! It had me looking directly at it. Ah! It literally was just like focusing on the sun. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, they blinded all of chat. Plink can't dive at all, right? Did I get the... I mean, I had the iron boots before this, so surely I did this check, right? Oh yeah, it's a good point. Go ahead and put a poll up for the VODs. We'll be rather quick here, and then we'll get some sleep. Oh, I've probably already done this then. Yeah, I definitely have already done this. Yeah, then I've done this with like everybody now then. Again, the only reason we're not, like, I would say observation duty isn't on there is because observation duty has, like, screaming alerts. Not that, like, we don't have the Guzzlord all the time, but the alerts for that one are designed to scare you, so. Okay, well, with Hammer, I now have that. I don't know when I got Bow. I might have had it since the last time I was here. But let's go over here. Storms is the immediate thing that I can think of that's kind of big. We're close to another frog check too, so. It's also Trustic. Makes sense. Yeah, CC would be crowd control. What songs do I have with Plink? Plink's actually got a lot of songs. Saria song, Zelda Lullaby. Where's Nocturne take me? Let's just see where this goes. That's not the right song. I'm pretty sure. I kind of do want to go to CAC. But tell me where the other one goes. I can't remember. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. That one was new? I feel like I've had that. But maybe not. No, do you mean known? Christine? Oh, right. I forgot we fucked this area up. Alright, make it day? Yeah, I don't really have anything for Matt Mercer here. I know one of these shops had a bow in it. I just don't know who it had. I really have no idea. Or who had it, rather. But I know one of them did. Storms being a new song is good to get, though. That means I could go back in time and do that thing. Maybe Steve? Yeah. I don't have 2 teleport songs for this one, yeah, Christina. Oh, right. We never did the Malin check, but there's only a couple people I could do that with anyway. Oh, yeah, I definitely played a bottle in front of you. Yeah. Oh, well. I don't think I've done that on stream for a while, no. No stick. I vaguely recall with Plink trying to beat... Yeah. Yeah, this is where I was trying to go and beat the Dongo. I think I become a kid. I think I become a kid. That might be the way to go right now. I could try and do some storage grottos before that, but I can't think of too many I can do, or I can't do. Maybe I go to Zora's Domain. Yeah, what if I, like, go to Zora's Domain? Hang on. If I go to Zora's Domain, I'll get, like, some blue fire. I'll go to Zora's Domain. I don't really need bugs right now. So, I think that makes sense. Get blue fire, go to Zora's Domain. Free the king. Then I can become a kid. And that won't be a problem. Kalen, I've told you guys how we get frog checks. Frog checks will be every 50 subs from like here on. Bye. That's far. They'll be all right. They float. I'm pretty sure. I have blue fire arrows, and not only that, but I'm almost certain I already shot the king with blue fire arrows. I assassinated him, didn't I? Yep, just realized that. Well, in that case, the only thing I really can do with Plink is I can do some stuff as a kid. With Song of Storms. That will open up a dungeon, so there's something to do there. Maybe I just go do that, and then I do Storm Grottos. It's dangerous because I don't have an actual weapon with him, but I think this is the only real option I have right now with him. I forgot, by the way, I shot the king earlier. I shot the king to help him. To help him. And help it did. He's doing great now. He loves his life. He doesn't even feel the pain. Yeah, he gave me $1. You save someone's life and they give you $1, you know? That's the way of it. I get why doctors are so upset all the time. Okay. Let's go to CAC. I did not shoot the deputy. You're right, and he comes. Since I know Song of Storms was new. Oh my god. Why is it... Oh. Did I not make it daytime before I left? Doesn't really matter. It's just that's... I made it daytime before I left that place. It is just always nighttime when I go back to the past. It is just always nighttime. Oh, Nick Holmes, I don't want to go to the alternate reality where I became a doctor. There's definitely, I know people want me to be one.
Been listening to the stream, and it's been bothering me that I can't figure out the last name for Glink in my sleep-deprived brain for some reason while cleaning my closet. Steve is Minecraft. Blink 182.
Of course.
Blink just makes me think of that one platformer game called Blinks for the OG Xbox.
Oh, Blinks.
And then
isn't bad. You got to Glink and just like consider a Groose in disguise, no real reason. Honestly, I could see that. The Glink is loose. I think Glink doesn't have a last name. Glink is the last name, and Granny is the first. But the problem is that there's no. That's not Granny Glink, you know. Let's see what's in here. All right, guys, it's time for us to go to bed for the night. I think it's probably a good time to call it. We can go ahead and get some rest. And can I even fucking do anything in this place? The answer is absolutely no. What do you mean coward? There's nothing I could do here. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm gonna go to one of the Storm's grottos at least. Chat, like, just so we're all clear. I'm not gonna just do nothing. That's quitter talk. There's... You guys want me to go sit in the water temple for 4 hours? Well, yeah, I couldn't do anything, and they were like, I'll just sitting there. Sit down. Enjoy the water temple. Yes? Okay. I don't think you actually want that. I don't think you actually want that. I'm gonna go to... There's 3 storm grottos I can get right now. Actually, there's 4. But I can go get the other one. Yeah, let's do the 4 storm grottos I can think of right now. We'll see what goes on from there. No, I know chat better than that. I know they'll want that. I might need to try and figure out a good plan for tomorrow, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, I mean, knowing that storms... I just thought of another storms grotto I can do. There's 5 grottos I can do. I might as well go check them really quick. I think that's a quick... I can check the grottos, and then we can go to sleep. Check the grottos. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Water Temple Podcast. Well, that's kind of nice, actually. I mean, Zora Tunic is not too bad. I assume the poll that was just made, I don't even know what all the options were. Oh, it was just yes and no. Okay. No, that's interesting. I assumed there was like 6 different yeses. Alright, we got that one. I think I blew that up under the awning. I don't really know if I did or not, though, to be honest. Are you too weak? Yeah, that's why you can't do anything else in Forest Temple. Yep. Okay, let me go do this. I just remember another Storm Grotto. Oh, did I ever do this? I maybe didn't, because I probably didn't play it with the bottle. I probably didn't play it with the bottle, and I probably never became a kid and thought to do it. That's for Steve. Good shit. Good shit. I don't think I can get to Darunia right now.
Extra thick!
Maybe.
Thank you so much for all that you do for us. My
Yo.
mom unexpectedly and tragically passed away, and she was such a
so
giver,
sorry to hear that.
so I'm trying to continue her legacy. I'm also encouraging everyone to do random acts of kindness in her honor.
That's
Hug your
a
loved
good way
ones.
to be. Okay. On the Rocks Jojo, thank you for those bits. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that we've helped a little bit trying to get through that. I know that's pretty rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. Definitely hope we can spread a little kindness. That is generally, I try to say that as well. Like, when everyone gets like gifted a sub, I'm kind of like, yeah, don't like pay it forward with subs. Just do something nice out there in the world. There's so much shit going on in general. Like you guys try and do as much as you can to help people. You know. Thank you so much on the Rocks Jojo. I appreciate that. Game, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum on for Game. Like I just said, if you got a gift sub, please do something nice. Something nice and kind out there in the world. Thank you. Thank you. You are right, by the way, chat. I forgot. I can just use Zella's Lullaby to get through here, right? Forgot about that. Completely forgot. Because I haven't had Zella's Lullaby this early in a randomizer for forever. Chat's always right, except when you aren't. Hi Darunia, I haven't seen you at all. And boy, have I been looking. Hey! Oh, you're talking a lot. Okay. I came back for that. Oh wait, I have sticks, right? They're equipped actually. Man. This doesn't actually matter.
Hello everyone, hope everyone is doing well.
Hell yeah. On the Rock Jojo. Adagirna, think you have 55 months? Doing well, hope you are as well. Hope you are as well. It occurred to me that I can activate this now, but I can't do it. Because this Link can't pick up bombs. He has bomb choose. I think technically you can do it with choose, but it is very difficult. You have to like get it to blow up at like the exact like right spot, and I don't know that. I don't know where that right spot is. Sorry. Sounds like I tried to lock in and kill King Dodongo with bomb juice too. It didn't work. Let me go to the other Storm's Grottos. There is a Storm's Grotto down here. Then there's one on Zora's River, and I'll probably from there teleport back to the town and do the one by the castle. Oh, it's true. We could do the other Skull Kid check. I normally don't do that one because it's a pain. But in this situation, we might be at the time for pain, you know? Though I'm going to assume that the rando makes it a little bit easier. I won't sleep. Dude, no. we are going to go to bed here in a little bit. Normally I go to bed around 11. And I actually should, because I know I have to restart the stream when it hits 48 hours. So the stream will probably restart a little bit earlier tomorrow than I'll restart it, but I won't actually be here. No. Hey. Suck it. Not exactly what I'd hoped to find in this one. But I mean, that's alright. Man, Glink's getting a lot of shit. I'm happy for him. I'm so pleased. So pleased. Alright. Alright. Nothing for Plink, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Alright, Glorpus Link. We'll see you tomorrow. You get some rest, okay? You get some rest. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. There is... I'm trying to think. There's a grotto on Zora's River that I haven't gotten yet. And there's a grotto by the castle that I haven't gotten yet. And those, I think, are the only ones I haven't done. At least with this. I'm not certain if I did the fairy fountain by Zora's Fountain, but I'm okay not doing that tonight. Was a key and heart container? I got a key and yeah, a heart container. There were 2 keys technically. Alright, here, let's do this. Since I am here, you guys did bring it up. Yeah, it's a fair point. Okay. Right A up. Right A. I hit the wrong buttons all over the place. Uh-huh. A right up. Uh-huh, I got you. Do-do-do. A right up. A right up, A. Can that be it? Oh, God. A right up, A up. Can that be it? That was it. Okay. I mean, that's alright. It's not bad. In the well. There's a business scrub in the hole in the well. And the grotto at the bottom of the sea. That does honestly kind of sound like all the shit we're going through where it's like... someone talked about it where they're like, if I had no idea what you were talking about, it would sound like you're high. Can this motherfucker... Come on, loser. I forgot you can't dive. Yeah, I know. You can't dive. Did I get the... No, because I got beans with Blink, so I didn't actually grow up and use them, did I? I didn't. We might go back to Blink tomorrow morning. I know we can't so many sensitive about it, but I also don't care. I'm gonna fucking make him deal with it. Yeah, again, it's like, if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I'm sure it is. It's super confusing, first of all, and it just sounds like you're high. Or I'm high, rather. I'm not doing the frog checks, but we'll keep them in mind. I can do this. Boo. Oh, that's true. 8 more subs than I would do one. 8 more subs than I would... Oh, God. I would have to do one. Whoop. Did I get this? I'm sure I did. Yeah, okay. And there's one Storm's Grotto up here that I can go to. The thing that sucks is now I'm not near the river. I think this will be the last thing we check, though, the Storm's Grotto. Unless we get, like, the 8 subs or whatever, but that's different. Did I check the... I did. I checked the shop here. I gotta remember where that fucking bow was. I think I did the Great Fairy already. I'm pretty sure I checked that.
Oh, God! Oh, my leg! Oh.
Corleosi, thank you for the 8 gift subs.
Was that good?
Give the hug and a hum up for Corleosi. Let me go do the grotto and then we'll... Oh, God. I definitely did that, by the way. If that's blown up, I would not bother blowing that up if I didn't go in it already. We'll go check the frog. We'll do a frog check. I probably should do storms because I can remember that one easier. It's gonna be tough for me to remember all the frog checks I need to do. Thank you again, Corleosi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, chat, yeah, we're going to bed, and we'll have over 100 hours. It's kind of crazy. I really did think we would be, like, under 80 today. Okay. No, you're okay, Corleosi. I mean, Mandy, it's potentially the best chance for frog checks to have something. It's true. Oh my God, there's a box in here. I bet it has nothing. But it could have bombs? Yeah, well, I mean, that was something at least. That wasn't nothing. Alright. Corleosi, you've gifted a frog. I have 4 frog checks I can do with this one. Corleosi, do you have like a thought? Do you have like one you want to see? He's got Zilla's Lullaby, Saria's Song, Sun Song, and the Song of Storms. Ba-ba-ba-boo-doo-doo. Any is fine with me, because they're all equally bad. Yeah, Serenade of Water was one that we got, and then there was a Recovery Heart. Let's go with Storms, Corleosi. Okay, Storms is a good choice. I'm not switching links. Though, admittedly, I think Blink only has, like, Song of Storms, so that would have made some sense, but I've done all of them that I could with Blink right now. I think it was only, like, 2 or so, but... Hup! I gotta run back here. Piece of shit. Legs hurt. You know, I'm young. That's a pretty fitting last check for the day, though. I hope we can finish this tomorrow, chat. I really kind of hope we'd finish it today. But I do feel like we've made decent progress. Like, the thing we're going to have is only... Once one of them finishes, a lot will open. And that will really change the game. So... Well, yeah, Sass. I mean, Steve got magic now. Now all Steve needs is Ganon's Castle Key. Steve can beat the game. I don't think you really matter, but we'll see. What's up, Nesticar? How you doing that? Well, welcome. That was arrows. Okay. I'm beating all 4. It won't be done until all 4 are saved. All right, frogs. There you go. Let's see what we got from your frog check. Let's see. Yep. I tell you guys this shit all the time. I'm like, man, they're just bad. But it's every, you guys, you know, you're into them. I get it. You are right that technically, since there are more of them, it's just more likely for them to be, you know, good. But, and no, the thing is, 3 out of 20 of them were there. And you said 3 out of 20. 2 of them have been confirmed bad. 1 of them was a serenade of water for someone. And that might not be needed. It's okay, but it's not needed. You know? You know? Oh, that's fair, though, Corlius. That's also true. All right. Chat. I think that's a good, like, final check for the evening. YouTube, I'm going to go and call it for you. I'm going to try and get you your VOD, but I do have some more stuff to do tonight than I did last night, so we'll see. It just depends if I can make a good thumbnail quickly, and that probably won't happen. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you back tomorrow for more. I guess day 3 of it, and we'll hopefully finish it up. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, YouTube, I love you. Bye.